Yo everybody, how is everybody doing? Let's do this. Hopefully nothing breaks now, okay? Because I've had it. I have had enough of my stuff breaking and streaming. You know, it's just crazy. It is just pure madness. Like yesterday, I wanted to stream or whatever, and yesterday was not a good day apparently to stream. You know, like anything that can happen will happen, and yesterday was one of those things. You know, anything bad that could happen happened yesterday. My computer was acting all stupid. Everything, like I found out the reason why. So for a long time, my computer has been acting weird, like taking forever to load in and whatever, etc. Right? And apparently, if you have Oculus on your computer, there's something going on with Oculus and Meta that it begins to download Facebook ads .json files on my computer, right? So when I was looking into this, I had over 1.5 million of those files on my C drive, and that's what was making my computer like take forever to load in, like to boot up and whatever, etc. You know. So after my screen went black, you know that I couldn't do nothing. After my screen went black, I couldn't do nothing. I had to force my computer to shut down because I couldn't see nothing. Right? Everything was just messed up and whatever, right? Then I logged back in and I just found a command in order for me to be able to actually do that, you know, to delete all those files at once. So give me 1 second because my son is ¿Qué pasó? Ya. Pues salte de ahí, vente para acá. So yeah, so I was just trying to find a way and how to delete all those files and whatever, etc. And I managed to actually do it, you know. Oh, it's one of those things, you know. Thursday, yo, what is up, man? A long time no see. I am doing amazing, man. Doing amazing, you know. Just over here drinking some water. My son in the background, he just wants to be all nosy and whatever, you know, just in and out and whatever. What is up, Cream? Here I am. You say join the stream. Hey, Cream, welcome to the stream. We hope that you enjoy your stay over here at the stream. So right now I am trying indeed finally cut up one of your streams. Yeah, that's nice though. By the way, it's me, Nightwing from chat. Oh, okay. I haven't looked at the chat recently. I believe you sent me a friend request as well, right? Oh, what's up, you? Oh, this player already has the maximum amount of friends, so I can't add you, Nightwing. So, but yeah. Just been dealing with that, so I want to test trying to clear Weedy with Proto and see what works and what doesn't work, etc. You know, so that's something that I will be working on, and maybe I will pop a Odagore, you know, just to use my materials over an invasion and whatever, so I can get some CEO. So then eventually I can actually, because I have one Odagore. It's like for 4 hours, you know, it's like a little bitty, you know. Because I have like 500 badges and whatever, so I can just run them and just do regen and then just get some honor, do some world boss, and continue to go from there, you know. So let's see. How has everybody been doing, by the way? How has your weekend been so far? I do apologize if you guys hear a lot of background noises. Hopefully not, you know. But let me close my door real quick. Okay, my daughter will do it for me. So let me explain something about the video that I released today, okay? I released a video today titled The Current State of the Game. I think that's what it was, right? So I left a lot of things out of that video intentionally, right? Why? Because I want that video. I don't even remember if I actually explained it in the video. It's a 20-minute video, because if you guys know me, you guys know that I talk a lot. I go on a rant, talking and just getting off of topic and whatever. So it's one of those things. But I did that video, and the idea is to explain the current state of the game, the things that I want them to fix. A message that I have from Adrian that we were talking, you know, he gave me permission to actually do that. And obviously in the video I tell you guys to actually comment below your thoughts and your opinion, right? Because I want this to be a community effort, you know. It's not more about me, I just making a video, whatever. It's just that I want your voices to be heard as well, you know. And I can explain everything, I can explain all of that and whatnot, but it is better if the community has a say on it, you know. Like it's just not me talking about it or being the voice of the community, but it's like we're all coming together and to voice our opinions, to voice our frustration and whatever, you know. Just be respectful, you know. Just be respectful when you guys go into the comment section or whatever. Free to play sucks hard. Yeah, it is slow, but it is rewarding. 100% Thursday. Yeah. That is so true, because sometimes I pay some money, sometimes I'm free to play, and it's not that it sucks, it's that whenever you run out of resources, you don't have nothing else to do, you know. And if you don't have nothing else to do, then it's like, why are you going to stay in the game, you know? You're kind of stuck. Oh, for real? Where though? Let me see. I believe I can see your character, right? You're in tier 6. Okay, tier 6 is a pain. So okay, so these legendaries that you have tier 5 all maxed out, that is good. So these legendaries are tier 5 maxed out will equate to tier 6 epic gear. Okay, so your accessory is kind of good. Okay, when you get hit, your pet is whenever you get hit, so your pet is not doing you well. I mean, you're a tank, right? So I'm assuming that you're a tank, okay, in a way. So okay, then your pet is good. What I will switch out of your gear, Night Wings, will be the epic body. You need a tier 6 epic body and a tier 6 main hand. That is it if you're stuck, right? And then obviously you need to upgrade this epic as well, maybe, you know. But what familiars do you have, Nightwing? Bro, the amount of ads I watch, I'm sure I got the devs like luxury cars or something. What would you recommend me doing to find a tier 6 epic body? To find a tier 6 epic body, the best way to find it is just doing raids, you know. Just do raids and the chests or whatever. Yeah, eventually you will find it, you know. Just do the like world boss. I don't believe you will be able to solo world boss to be able to actually be able to farm here and world boss. But invasion, you can try and find an epic body. Trials and gauntlets as well, you can find an epic body and raid, to be honest. I'm using Shramps in Borland and Garrick. Okay, Garrick, I haven't used Garrick, so I really don't know. Let me see this one. I know which one you're talking about though. I mean, it's the epic familiar. So the most important thing when you have your familiars, Cream. Wait, give me 1 second. Was I talking about Nightwing or was I talking about Cream? Yeah, Cream is Nightwing, right? Yeah, okay. So the thing that you need to do is to have your familiars +5. Yeah, I forgot all of a sudden. Yeah, so the most important thing for you is to stay with your familiars, and you see this little blue things on the bottom. You need to get them +5. So you will need 6 familiars of the same one in order to get them to +5. You know, it's just in case if you didn't know that. That is really important. You need to get all the familiars that you're using to +5. And usually that's why we have them both. Okay, perfect. Then you should be good to go, to be honest. The thing is that since your setup right now, it is more towards tank, you know, so it's like you are tanky, and then you have your Shramps as a tank or whatever. You're slow as well, you know, so you need to find ways to get more turns and attack and whatever, you know, because your Borland right there is just going to be there just to heal you and whatever, and you have the spear, you know. So damage to the first enemy, closest 3 enemies. So I will be using for this, if you can get the 2 SP, then you can target the enemy. You can kill the weakest enemies first and whatever, you know. But it is rough. The first few tiers, they are rough. That is for sure. Okay, I know I have been on a rant for a while now, okay? So I will start playing now soon, guys. Let me do my region. Let me switch this over. Okay, perfect. And let me begin to do my region. I'm gonna pop this. Oh, that I really don't care. So, okay, I really don't want to break the game. So I need to see which one I'm actually going to use. Witty, I have everything towards speed, right? Okay. DPS, let's put Dracula's on. Right now I'm not focusing on trying to be fast or anything like that. Okay. Okay, perfect. Got this. Monarchs when you hit an enemy. Okay. I'm just gonna run invasion for now. Hopefully it doesn't break the game. It's not supposed to break the game though. My daughter is saying hi to everybody. Gregory said hi as well back, princess. Also upset yesterday because I spent $10 on Google Play cards so I could buy the gore you use, and when I went in the shop it was gone. Oh snap, it was gone for real? Damn, that is sad. That is really sad. It's all good. At least you can save it up for another one, Cream. You know what? Whenever it pops up, you know. Hey, what is up, Mark? I will run World Boss, but I don't know which one. I'm just doing region right now, you know, so I don't know which World Boss to actually run. Ah, you spent that already? Oh, okay. Okay. Why do you need some carries, Mark, in World Boss? Do you need some help? But in 2 hours, I'll get Gold Scroll from Daily Rewards. Oh, okay, yeah, the Super Scroll? Yeah, the Super Scroll is good. I really want Perkunas. I can help you out with the daily. I only have 15 right now, to be honest. Because right now I will be trying to get some honor so I can buy seals, because eventually I want to run tier 21 World Boss and whatever, you know. Because I need the mats. I need all the materials that I can get. I think with Protos right now and just me, I have gotten to 218 when it comes to invasion. That's the highest that I have gotten so far. Minor room. I haven't pushed like that far up or whatever. Just me alone. And if I actually get like the build that I want, it just breaks the game, you know. It just does like that infinite calculation, whatever, and it just stays there. And I really don't want to worry about that today. I'm gonna play a safer build where I'm not like that fast or whatever, so I can actually be able to clear the content and whatever. I don't want to be resetting out of the game and coming back in and whatever, blah blah, etc. Leave it. Yeah, but I think it's time based. Gregory. I think after a certain while, you will actually see it will actually kick you out of invasion. But I die though, you know. I think it's because some of the familiars, some of the mobs or whatever have deflect, and I just kill myself. Because I know for a fact that they're not faster than me. While I'm doing this, let me switch my runes over. Because obviously over here in Invasion, I'm never lucky with drops. So that's not the ones that I wanted to put. It's experience. You're like a tank with setup from other hardwood set. Which one? Oh, and I've seen a Proto build like a tank with setup. Which one, Gregory? Yeah, exactly. It's exactly, Cream. Little by little, you will see that you will be able to get higher and higher, you know. But getting higher and higher doesn't mean that you will get better rewards or whatever. I think whenever you get to wave 12 to 15 approximately, you capped out in the amount of materials that you get and the amount of experience and whatever, etc., you know. So you go higher and higher if you just want to climb up through the ranks and try to get first place and whatever, you know. It doesn't bring like no other benefits, you know. Look, I got to wave 12, I think it was, or 13, and look, 32,000 experience, right? So look when I go further. Let's take it over to 20, you know. I'm pretty high in PvP rank right now, yeah, but as time continues to go on and whatever, you will see that you will fall off little by little. So for example, if I go all the way to tier 20, because obviously the experience will vary a little bit and whatever, right? So look, when I go out, 32,000, you know. So right now I'm just doing this first because I bought, I think, one of the packs, and it just popped my 500 badges or whatever. I'm like, bro, I didn't want that to happen, you know, but there wasn't, so I'm like, why not just farm here for the experience at least, you know. See, 34,000. By the way, welcome everybody. Hope that you guys are having an amazing weekend so far. I decided to start streaming earlier, you know, I mean early today, just because I did that video and whatever, and I just wanted to just stream something, you know, and just do this. And I mean, not stream something, but just wanted to, since my stream last night failed, I was like, I need to make it up. I need to stream a little bit early or whatever for other people that with different time zones and whatnot, you know. So see, I forgot to, I always forget and over here to do this. But you didn't buy the $10 pen pack. She is a god in PvE and Solo's Rift. I'm not even talking about Epic 7, Gregory. I haven't logged in Epic 7 since the last time that we spoke and whatever, you know. I need to get that one though, because if she can solo Rift, that is a huge deal. Like, can she solo, can Fen solo any Rift, or is it a specific one? Because I'm assuming if there's a elemental disadvantage, she won't be able to solo. One question, guys, can you guys hear my daughter's cell phone? Because if you can hear it, then YouTube can hear it, you know, and I don't want to get penalized because of that. Which would be over, so, but she can do Expo and Banshee 13 solo. Damn, that's crazy. Then maybe I need to take advantage of that before they take her out of the shop. Bam 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 bam. I'm just going to do my region, so that way whenever we're doing the D4s, obviously I can get my region back, because I haven't done my region in a while. Okay, let me I need tier 21 gear. I need tier 21 gear because I really want to get my clover and my star weave to tier 21. Let's do tier 21. I don't know if I will be able to solo this, just because I'm really low on. Oh wait, I don't even have. I'm doing that. I'm not. I don't even have Weedy on. What's wrong with me? Oh, because I was using Drakus. That's why. Okay. do I have the build? Yeah. So for this one, I will. So for this one, I will actually use my item find, just cause. And I was going to save this, but I really want to see if I can craft another. I really want to see if I can craft another mythic item find. Let's see. RNG, is RNG on my side? No. That sucks. Okay, but I have experience room mythic, right? And I also have experience room mythic over here. Yes, I do. Okay, perfect. So I can melt this one. Let me just melt this one. Filter advanced mythic room. I want to see if I can actually get this. I didn't find. Come on, baby. I didn't find. Capture it again. Damn, this is sad. 600 now, and now I am out, right? Yeah. I have 650. The current one, which will be over. Okay. What difficulty should I do in trials? The highest one that you can actually do. I mean, you're still low, so really aim for instead of the highest one, trying to aim for the one that will give you tier 6 materials, at least the epic ones and whatever, you know. I have some guides and that shows you what total stats you need in order to clear each zone, you know. I haven't completed that guide or whatever, you know, but it's in there. It's materials, right? Only have 43. Okay. I can't do that much when it comes to this. Damn it. I really want my last mythic item find. Okay, anyway, let's go in here. I believe I will need him. Now let's use Bliximum, since all of my stats are into Bliximum right now. Yeah, everything is towards Bliximum right now. Let's do this. Hopefully I stay alive. Hopefully I don't die. Let's see. Do the highest you can do for more points and tier and resources for me. Yeah, what Gregory said. My son over there is just yelling like crazy in the background, you know. Okay, let me pull this up. Perfect. I really hope you guys go into my last video and actually comment your frustration of the game and what you liked about the game, what could be better, and all that stuff, you know. I mean, who knows? Maybe the developers will actually see it, and maybe they will actually listen, you know, and hopefully begin to implement some changes while they release new content and everything, you know. I believe that they're going to release new content eventually, not now, whatever. I mean, obviously they're not going to say nothing again, just because they don't want to overpromise nothing to the community and then fall short or whatever, you know, fall short on their promises. So I completely understand that and respect that, you know. We just need to see how the timeline looks and what is actually how the timeline looks for that, and what is actually in the works, you know. Because again, if there have been moving people around, then especially developers, the developers need to learn the code and learn how the game is coded in order to even do anything to the game, you know. So let's see. I have faith in them. I have faith in the developers that they will actually be able to, you know, make the game greater again and whatever. But let's see, you know. It's not that I'm blinded either, you know. It's like don't get it twisted. Polite, polite, polite. Whoever wants to do this, you know. I need to watch, comment, and like your recent video after. Yeah, it's all good. I mean, you guys don't need to do it now, whatever, you know. Let's just enjoy the stream and the vibe and whatever. But just wanted to let you just wanted to let you know the like the method behind it or whatever, you know. And if that makes sense. I mean, hopefully it works, you know. So let's see. We stick together. Okay, got nothing. My RNG is trash, so I really don't care. To be honest. Hey, what is up, K9? How you doing? I've been doing amazing. I've been doing good, you know, just trying to resolve some things and whatnot, you know, and just got back into streaming Beat Heroes and everything. Streaming Beat Heroes, putting out content, just trying to make the game better again, you know, now that I have the opportunity and whatever. How about you? How have you been, K9? And I want to be able to spend 5 COs per run on world bosses. This should be interesting. 5 COs per run on world boss. Doesn't that depend on your item find and go find? Okay. I was able to get through difficulty 110 trials. Ooh, nice. That is amazing. Congratulations, Cream. That is really good. Or is they hosted those giveaways on Discord in game? But but how would they implement that in the game though? You know, like you can react or in the game. I mean, they can put it in the news tab. You know, where you click on it, takes you to Discord, so you can react and whatever. Oh, it is banned. Oh, I didn't know that. Damn, that sucks, Thursday. I didn't even know that Discord was banned in some places. I'm doing fine at the moment, but I'm taking a small break from Beat Heroes. I'm getting into my new housing. Okay. Yeah. It's all good. Hey, man, you need to take care of in real life stuff, you know, like real life stuff first, and then playing Beat Heroes or whatever, you know. So I totally respect that. Hopefully the moving goes well for you. I need to see what. Okay, what is my current? Okay, I mean, I'm gonna die with Fenrir or Boruspa. I'm gonna die with one of those two. Let me see. Yeah, with Fenrir, I know for a fact that I am going to die. Let me get a little bit more health for him. I mean, I'm still gonna die though, but let me see. Yeah, Fenrir is just going to kill me. I want to see if Boruspa kills me. Yeah. So with this, I just need to do one switch. I just don't want to be so damn quick that it will break the game, because if I get paired with Torg, I'm screwed, you know. Let me see. To be honest, only gripe about that set makes turns and fights last too long because of the stacks. Yeah, exactly. I'm brittle. Yeah, so it's the calculations, right? So all the calculations that it does, it just breaks the game. So it all depends. For example, in World Boss, I don't have no problem. Like, for example, if I put everything towards speed, right? If I switch my weedy from attack to speed, I'm gonna be hella fast, right? So since I'm hella fast, and with Voluspa and Fenrir, I will have no problem whatsoever. But since my turn rate is so high, whenever it's time to fight Torg, I would just get destroyed with I'm not going to get destroyed with Torg, but the game will bug out. It will just lag out and whatever, you know. So that's the only thing. So right now, like with Voluspa, I will be able to kill Voluspa with this build right now. I will be able to kill Torg with this build. With Fenrir is just way too quicker, or it's way too fast in order for me to kill him. I don't know if switching my dual strikes over to, see, Voluspa will always kill me. So I don't know if to switch my dual strike runes over to speed, and hopefully that will counteract that. But I don't know if I will get stuck with, for example, I don't know if I will get stuck with Torg whenever I fight Torg, you know, because right now my turn rate is high, but it's not high enough for oh look, I even died with this guy. I didn't even know. So yeah, it's gonna suck. Like I need to switch this over here, but I need to see. Okay, I need to see if by doing this, let me see, because if not, then I won't farm here, and I can actually farm in the other place and beef, and hopefully I can actually win in beef, because I know there's one in beef that will actually destroy me. That's the only thing. Like this one right here, he destroys me. Like he nukes me. On PC, so I don't even know if I win or not. Yeah, I feel you. See, this guy, Manuska, he always destroys me. Let me see. See, but then if I remove that, okay, then I'm not speedy enough. Let me switch this over to speed and see if it makes a difference, since now I have less speed. Maybe that will make up for the speed difference. Nah, it doesn't. I just need to be quicker. Hopefully hopefully the game doesn't break. I haven't had no issues here though with the game breaking. It's just that this one just destroys me. This one, whenever I proc him and whatever, he just kills me. He nukes me. So if I can kill him quick, see, like whenever he, like his brain procs or whatever, he just destroys me. And that's the only thing with that one, you know. When hit brain, yeah, exactly. Magnaska. I wish we could see the augments that they have. I don't know why this isn't an option as well, you know. This would be good, you know, just to see the augments that the enemy has and whatever, you know, because if they're augmented, like, why not show it? It just his brain procs and it just kills me. See? He just kills me right there. And again, if I try to reroll this over here, then I'm not fast enough to even get an attack in, you know. Let me see. Because I know I beat him once, but I don't remember how it was that I actually beat him. That when Mortius kill before it procs, then the hit doesn't count towards you. Exactly, yeah. So that they don't show us how much they are screwing us over. I know, right? Yeah, this one is easy. This one is easy to kill. Manatska is the one that's freaking terrifying. Hola Moisés, ¿cómo estás? Saludo. Bienvenidos al stream de hoy. I bet some even have critical pumps. Who knows, right? Or they have HP pumps, 50% more health or something like that, you know. had their first accuracy pumps before we did. Who, Voluspa? Yeah. Voluspa was ridiculous, man. Voluspa is ridiculous. Let's see. I need to try and kill this. Hopefully, I can hold off an attack from her. You know, now that I have a little bit more health. Now this time I'm not supposed to get one shot, but yes, I will lose some health. Oh, nice! I killed him without proccing his brain. Nice. Quiero que se escucha, mami, tienes que bajarlo, mami. Pues me va a salir en el stream. O ponte los audífonos.
Pero no escucha.
Mira la barrita. Ese es el teléfono. Bájalo, por favor. O ponte los audífonos. O si no, apaga el teléfono. Una de las dos.
Sí. Está subiendo un poquito.
Okay, got that. Bien, todo tranquilo. I'm in tier 16, finally beat tier 13's D4 for the big gore for Sunday. That damn dog boss is in there is so ass. I know, right? Yeah. Which one is tier 16 though? I mean tier 13 D4. Which one? What was that one? I don't even remember what D4 that one is. But tier 16 is really good. You're so close to getting to tier 21. There are some instances that it's going to be a little bit rough, you know, but it is still doable. I forgot to start the stream on Twitch. Forgot about that. I need to see how I can change the title of my thingy. 1 second, guys. Okay, how can I change? Oh, here it is. I'm assuming here, right? Yeah. Where is this? Okay, bitch heroes. Okay. I'm done. Okay, I switched my thing over here. Okay, perfect. Okay, now there you go. Switch back over to this. Okay. Okay. I have my item find here. I did this. Well, I need to do world boss. I mean raid eventually, but I'm not going to do it now. Let me switch this. Let me put this on. Reforge when we get hit. Let me just do this 3 PvP and that's it. I don't even know what the hell I even have here. Kimusawa, nope. I don't even know why I have Captain Babasum in there, you know, but put another lurky, let me put myself in front. Let's do this. Let's see if this works. PvP is crazy sometimes, you know. I don't even stress about it, to be honest. Me dice el compañero Eulerius, ¿sabes si es un buen? Claro, es uno de los buenos que tú tienes que tener, Eulerius, y después para healer tienes que tener Olmo, Velk o Remit. Para mí el mejor es Olmo, sinceramente. Ahora tratar de llegarlo a plus 5 ahora, Moisés. Trumbaluk. Yeah. I know which one. I know which one you're talking about. Trumbaluk. Yeah. I know which one you're talking about. That's the huge on this samurai dog boss and bird. Yeah. I know which one you're talking about. What's happening? What is up, Axie? How you doing? Nice to see you, Axie. Yeah, using Proto for less time calculating proxy. Yeah, I know everything has to do with the turn rate. To be honest, like depending on the turn rate, that is what's messing up the like everything when it comes to that. The turn rate. Let me continue to do the invasion now. Just for the experience, so I can get some stuff. Y si lo saco, porque creo que tardaré en salir de la Tier 7. Está bien, lo bueno es cuando las tenga, vas a ver que vas a poder bregar bien con ellos. Ellos te van a ayudar, ellos te van a cargar chévere. Why am I dying here though? That's my question. I mean, GR for you, I can go to tier 17, but they advise me to camp tier 16 for a bit. I mean, at the end of the day, it's like I tell people. At the end of the day, you do what you feel that is best for you and your game. You know, there are different type of people. There are people that like camping and whatever to get their gear up, your star weave up to your ancients or whatever. If that is one goal, you know. But also there are some people that like to push tiers. See, puppy. And there are some people that like to push tier, you know. So it all depends what you want to do. ¿Qué pasa? I'm crying over nothing. Man. I think right now I'm too slow for this. Because I'm getting melted right now in this invasion. See, I believe that what was hitting me is the damn those the deflect or something if they have deflects. I have 0 ancients. I'm close to weave and want to up tier to tier 16 before I go up. Yeah, you can also do that. I mean, you always have to go back for fams and ancients. So for me, I like to get current tier and then go back. Exactly, yeah. Because it's easier eventually. Like whenever you get up to current tier, yeah, there's deflect and evasion. Yeah, I believe that's what's killing me. Like if you get up to tier, for example, tier 21, then it's easy to go back and clear everything else. You know. What I do is I use my tank setup with 1 or 2 DPS. You know what? I think I should actually use my tank setup, because if they hit me, you know, they will get destroyed. Let me see if it's a faster clear with my tank setup. Let's switch this over to experience. I'm maxed out in block chance. Okay, perfect. Let me see if with my tank setup I can survive a little bit longer. No, Elia, no, en el piso. I mean, it's pretty fast as well. It's pretty fast. ¿En qué recomienda gastar la gema? Te voy a decir ahora, en los paquetes de shop. Te voy a decir ahora, déjame terminar esto y te digo, Moisés. I got a 4 max Glars T won't drop for me. I'm trying to get this shield mythic from Titans before I go north for Lurky. Okay, Lurky, if you're free to play, Lurky is going to take you a really long time for you to craft them. Like, no cap. It's going to take a really long time. So, Moisés, la gema. Tú deberías de guardar la gema para comprarte esto. Está bien. Hay uno de defensa y hay uno de ofensivo. Tanto como para el accesorio, tanto como para los pets como tal también. So, en ese caso, todo depende de lo que tú eres. Si tú eres DPS, pues te conviene mejor que te compres el de ofensivo, de accesorio. Pero antes de eso, lo más importante es tratar de tener un pet que sea bueno. So que tú guardo la gema que tenga 5100 por lo menos en la gema para que puedas comprar esta misma caja, pero el de pet, el de defensa de pet. Hay gente que quiere defensa, gente que quiere ofensivo de los pets y que sé yo. Para mí lo mejor es defensa. Cuando estás subiendo por los tiers y eso. Esa es mi opinión, ¿verdad? And who said it? Was it actually try and bring a DPS? Let's bring one lurky and see if it's faster. Yeah, I believe bringing a DPS here is faster. Yeah, way faster. I say I'm half pay and half free to play. Okay, yeah. So you spend money here and there and whatever, you know, then that's good. It's gonna cut off a lot of time when it comes for grinding when you use money. Because at the end of the day, when you use money, you are just buying time. Instead of taking you 1 year to do something, it will take you less, you know. Especially uptiering the ancients, it will take you way less. If you have like a big gore and have a lot of resources and whatever, you know, it's going to be even better. I'm just running these invasions real quick so I can just use all my tokens that I have. I mean the badges that I have and whatever. They're called badges, right? Or yeah, badges. Okay. Just want to try and get my stuff straight, you know. I spend a max of maybe 50 per paycheck since I'm more in an event. Okay, like the Easter event coming up. Yeah, exactly. Like in the Easter event, I'm also going to spend some money. I mean, whenever I get paid again, you know. I'm gonna buy usually I buy the mega push pack just because of the resources that it has and because it includes a big core, you know. So, yo hago esto porque aquí ahora mismo lo que yo estoy haciendo, Moisés, yo empiezo desde el nivel 1 hasta el 12, 13, cuando me acuerdo quitarlo, porque los rewards que te dan, las cosas que te dan, tiene un cap, tiene un máximo. Las cosas que te dan es un máximo, la experiencia es un máximo, el oro es un máximo. So, no hace sentido ir por encima de 12. Yo creo que hay gente que dice que es 10, hay gente que dice que es 12. Si yo llego hasta 12 o 13 por ahí más o menos y lo quito porque me da el máximo. Y ahora mismo estoy haciendo esto nada más por la experiencia. Pues cojo la experiencia y después puedo comprar CEOs allá en el guild shop. Praying rain money on me, not Kong. Will you give me resources if I spend money on you though, Gregory? Yeah, right now I'm in that range as well. I'm brittle. Like maybe in a month I will spend like $250, you know, on the game. Like I buy 2 mega push pack, whatever. I obviously have the permagore, that's $30. And if I see anything in there that's worth it, then I will buy it as well, you know. So it all depends. Oh, ya, yo apenas hago 7K de experiencia ahí. Sí, yo tengo ahora mismo, lo que pasa es que a mí me está dando mucha experiencia, Moisés. Porque te voy a decir las cosas que tengo. Tengo un Odagor puesto. Que el Odagor me da 500% de experiencia. Y también tengo las dos runas de experiencia, que son un 50% en total. Y también tengo el Permagore que también me da un 50% adicional. So, por eso es que me está dando bastante. Yeah, I will give you knowledge and coaching, not in Bit Heroes though. In Epic 7, Gregory, that's where That's where you're going to give me all the knowledge. Or in real life. Yo, what is up, Big Two? How are you doing? Nice to see you. Welcome into the stream. Hopefully you're having an amazing grind today and you're having an amazing weekend so far. If you want in real life. When you get a chance, can you shake my gear and give me advice on fams I should farm? Remember, I'm getting the mythic revitalized shield. I love pointers. Okay, what familiars? But I can't see your familiars though. What familiars do you have right now? Yo, what is up, Nice? How you doing? I can do something about that. Do I have you as a friend, Brittle? I think so, right? I think I have you as a friend, right? I accepted you. I don't have you as a friend, Brittle. If I'm not mistaken. Pretty good. How's it's going here? So far it's going good right now. So right now what I want is to use my badges, because when I bought the pack that had the Odagor in it or whatever, it popped all the badges as well. So I just want to just use it in invasion, so that way I can actually do get this out of there, you know. So it's like I just want to get it done with and whatever, and use the Odagor and get the experience and get seals, and because I want tier 21 materials, to be honest. I really want to get my Clover to tier 21 at least, you know. So but I'm not going to be grinding that. Like, I don't have too many resources for that either, you know. But after that I will actually be doing some testing with the Proto set to see if we can clear Weedy without having Weedy on, you know. Four max damage reduction guards. Okay, I'm assuming that you have all of them are +5. I'm assuming that's what you mean when they are max, you know. So, and what do you have as a tank though? Yeah, let's see, Big Two. I want to see if with Protos you can actually clear that dungeon, because that dungeon you can't use pets, and I believe the neuron stimulators also doesn't work, you know. So I just want to see if I can actually get something working with that. Oh, I see this battle be fun to watch. Yeah, I know, right? You have 4 + 5. Okay. And what familiars do you have on Brittle? I will look at your stuff now. Give me 1 second. Brittle. Here you are. So you're tier 16. You want to stay in tier 16, I'm assuming. You have a really good set right now. Like with this, it is just amazing. 3% chance to heal and shield team 4. You have an amazing pet as well, and you have that is good. Empower, dual strike. Okay. Maybe let me see something. Yeah, and whenever you get the Thorstein shield, it will help you out a lot as well. Okay, everything towards empower will be nice for you. Empower, dual strike. Okay, you have a solid build right here, man. I like it, you know. And you got Einar as well. Einar is really good. Einar is really good. Then you have Combust. Okay, man, if you could actually get Solo Vescarian and put it over to Combust, that shit is going to be, well, I mean, nah, because Solo Vescaria is more that when you get hit, that's when it procs and whatever, you know. But yeah, the Thorstein shield, whenever you get it, is going to be really good for you. Bait tanks you have? Okay. Oleirus is really good as a bait tank. Gregory can vouch for that. I have one of him, but I don't have him maxed out or anything like that, you know. So, but this setup that you have right now is really good. If you're not going fast enough, then you need to lower your attack a little bit more. Like for example, your main hand, you have it spread. I will put everything towards speed with your main hand. Your main hand, I will put everything towards speed. That way your turn rate will be. Yeah, I have way more speed if I wasn't using Glars. Okay. Because I will put your main hand all towards speed, and I will see how that works, you know. Because you also have your offhand towards attack. So I don't know if you guys know this, you know. I can't use Glars health. Okay, yeah. Yeah, because then, yeah, if you go lower, then maybe you will be the bait instead of Glarsto's. Then change instead of having so instead of having your offhand towards attack, put it over to defense, and then just have this one over towards speed. So that way you have the defense. So that way you're quicker, you can do more damage, and you will be able to proc the 4/4 of Anar more often. You know, that's something that you can do if you want to do that. I mean, that's what I would try out and see how that works, especially if you're going to be camping in tier 16 for a while. World boss though, I don't know if you will be able to clear world boss. If you can do like the where's the Thorstein shield? Where is it that you get the Thorstein shield though? Let me see. I forgot which world boss it was. Was it from this one? No. I forgot where was it that you could actually get that one. Oh, okay, from okay. I saw it now. Thorstein shield from Titans. The only one that can kill you here in Titans is Demeter with the deflect. Yeah, that's what I would do. That's what I would do, and that's what I would try out Brittle. And see how that works. Because the faster you are, or the higher your turn rate, the more damage you will be doing, and the more that you're going to be proccing the 4/4 of Anar as well, you know. And hopefully you can get like a good synergy in there. See if that works, you know. Because if you go below a certain threshold or whatever, then your Glarstones are not going to be the bait, and you're going to be the bait, you know, and you don't want to be the bait. That's why you have the Glarstones in there for. Grass for Daddy Prime. Yo, what's up, Gran? How you doing? Your name is just crazy. I'm not even gonna lie, Gran. Or then Glars, are there fams that you farm while camping tier 16? Another familiar that you can farm is Eularius and get him to +5, or or you can try and get Oleirus. I don't know where you can. I don't know what tier Oleirus is, but we can find out now. You know, Oleirus is really good. The only downside to Oleirus is that you need to do a lot of runs when it comes to world boss, because you need vetoes. Because I know you need Mistral, and Mistral he's an epic familiar from one of the dungeons, and Luminous, I believe he is I believe Luminous he's a raid familiar, if I'm not mistaken, unless Luminous is a fusion. Let me see. But I believe Luminous luminous. Let me see. Yeah, the only downside is that luminous, for you to get Oladus, luminous is a raid familiar though. You know.
Yeah.
Have 2+5 Eularius? Yeah. So it's gonna work for you. Hey, little dice. Look, he's saying hi back. You know. Yes, Brito. Gregory can talk more about Oladus because Gregory has him +5 if I'm not mistaken. I really didn't even know about Oladus, so I never farmed for him. But when I saw how many materials you need from raid, like the damn Beetles, I was like, bro, I'm already like, I'm past that. I already had Kimusaba and whatever, you know. It's like I'm not farming for Oladus, you know. It's like I'm not. So Oladus is going to be a really good bait tank for you. Well, bait tank, right? Evade tank. Sorry, evade tank. Midasava. Midasava. Shut up. My Kimusawa is the GOAT. I mean, lately I haven't been using Kimusawa just because obviously I'm trying to find ways for you guys to be able to do the same thing that I'm doing, but without Kimusawa. That's why most of the time I use Bliximum, because he's closer. I would have used Tatius, but I don't have Tatius +5. I have him. I think I have Tatius on. I think it's +2 or something. Let me see real quick. I think my Tatius is +3 right now. And I don't believe I have enough materials to actually get him. Let me see, Kraken, because I think I was missing the curls. Yeah, see, I'm missing the curls. I have all the other familiars and whatever, you know, but I don't have. I'm just missing the Coraliner. That's what I'm missing. Porhuse. Let me see Porhuse. If I can write, you know, because apparently I can't write. So Porhuse as well. I'm just missing Coraliners. I have everything that I need to get him to +5, you know, like 2, and obviously I got Cronus and whatever, you know, but I'm just missing, I think, like 30 Coraliners or whatever. Well, less, you know, so. But I'm close. It just I don't do Titans that often or whatever, you know. So I don't get nothing, you know. So because right now I'm just working on Lurky to try to get Lurky 2+5, you know. I mean, I can carry you. How many do you have? I need to see how many I have because I just use all my region world boss. I just use all my region seals, you know. I need to see how many I can do, like how many I can buy from the guild shop, you know. But obviously I don't want to waste all my seals on doing tier 16. I mean not for tier 16 for the Coraliners, but I don't mind helping you though. Or maybe I will use them all and just help you with that, you know, because that way I can also get my Tate use, you know, so I don't mind. I like to have 259 raid mats. Okay. I have 200 when Sunday comes up. Okay, that's nice. He can't even bait for Lurky. By the way, I hope you guys are enjoying the stream. I hope you guys are liking everything, you know. So the other day I put on stream avatars as well. I mean, a lot of people are using stream avatars. Mine is a little bit different just because I have some custom avatars in there. But I don't know if I put stream avatars if it's going to, like, the stream is going to feel like overwhelmed with a lot of stuff. And you're also looking for the Thorstein shield, you know, so that would be nice. Do you have a good Goron? I didn't expect you to say yes, but thanks for being a good dude. Yeah. It's quite entertaining with the avatars. Okay. I just need to see if it isn't too much, you know, because the last time I put it on and I felt that it was too much. You know, I felt that it was like overwhelming because there was a lot of things going on in the stream or whatever. I will put it on. I will put it on. Look. And you guys let me know what you guys think, okay? Because obviously I have the Spotify in there as well. I just felt that it was just way too much, you know. But let me put it on real quick so you guys can see it. And you guys let me know what you guys think about it. Whenever Stream Avatars wants to open. Okay, let me put this. Let me connect it. Okay, it's in there. Now let me do a window capture real quick. Stream avatar. Let me do streaming avatars. Okay. Don't capture cursor. Let's put it here. I will resize this real quick in 1 second. If my son lets me, obviously. See, I can have it here, but I don't know if it's too much. And for your guys to pop up there and whatever, you guys need to write in the chat and whatever, and it should actually populate and whatever. Oh yeah, I did buy the Invasion bundle. Keko, because I wanted. Sorry guys, I know my son is talking over me and whatever, but I wanted to see if I could get a speed accessory, which I got, you know, but it's a rare speed accessory since I was doing tier 21 and whatever. Can you remove the background? I believe I can, but I don't know if it's. You mean to have just the avatars floating right there without nothing in the background? I could try and do that, like having a invisible background, whatever, to see how it looks like. Let me see where I can do that, if I can do that. I believe like this, right? But it will just show a square box though. There's no background or whatever, but it will just show a square box. The little man speak? Nah, he can't speak, you know. Have them moving around on the bottom of the stream. And by the way, how are you doing, Keiko? And welcome in, Abacor. Nice to see you in here. Yeah, see, so if I remove the background, it just looks like all black and it looks ugly and whatever, you know. So that's why I had this one on. And I'm just using all the badges because again, it popped all the badges right there, you know. If I should nap now for 5 hours or just stay up. Tough choices. I know, right? What time is it over there, Keiko? Is it like 2 a.m. for you? Or 1? Hey, sleep is important, Keiko, you know. Sleep, midnight. Sleep is important, you know. ¿Qué pasó, papi? Toma, cómete la china. Que te quedan ahí, no quieres más nada. ¿Qué? ¿No terminé de comerte eso? I'm taking care of my son right now, you know. Well, you see if one of my viewers here. Yeah, cause need a carry. I forgot to put the space in there, and I'm using a keyboard. That's crazy. I can't even write, not even using a keyboard. That's crazy. Let me turn on my fan because it's getting hot in here. Okay, let me take this out of here. Let's do this. Oh, you're in the stream, Crust? Okay. I didn't know. I didn't know. Keiko sleep without saying goodbye. That's what usually I do. That's so true. That's what Gregory does, to be honest. And by the way, Crust, welcome to the stream, man. It's nice to see you. Always nice to see you join the stream and watch me grind and whatever, you know. But again, for everybody that's joining now and whatnot, what I'm doing is that I'm using my badges that obviously when you buy the pack, it uses the badges at the same time, so it was just sitting there, you know. So I'm missing out on regen and whatever, you know. So that's what I'm doing. And obviously I put it Oldegor on and whatnot, and I'm grinding for experience. I was planning on buying the mega pushback, but I'm not going to do it now. I'm going to do it for my next paycheck, not this one. You know, I'm just gonna, and then from there we're going to try and do the Weedy dungeon without Weedy and using the Proto build, and hopefully that works, you know. So let's see. I would love, honestly, when Sunday comes up, if you're okay with it, once I get the shield, I can help others since it's the last piece I need. Okay. But when is it? It's the Sunday one. It's about to. Isn't like in 2 hours, right? I know Keiko's time is like 12 a.m. My time over here is 5:30. Ventelia. Give me 1 second. Let me see. Let me see if I need to take care of my son while my wife deals with my daughter real quick. So I will be back real quick. I'm gonna leave it here until I come back. Okay, give me 1 second. Or matter of fact, let me see with this build. Let me see with this build how far I can go, if I can go further. You know, let's put 2 lurkies here. Let's see how far I can go. So I'll be back real quick, guys. Give me 1 second. Okay, perfect. I'm back. Obviously, duh. Okay. Yeah, this Pro build is kind of dumb. Why is that, Albacore? Because it bugs the game? Or is it dumb, like in a good way, like it's broken and it's just ridiculous? We have future tariffs here, yeah. Bro, the tariff. I know, right? Yep, 100%. 94 wise, I think need high speed, and the bosses keep killing with 4.5 to 63k agility. Got 10% just Norris, 46%. Dumb in a good way. Yeah. Tier 19 is the Weedy dungeon, right? Is tier 19 the Weedy dungeon? Yeah, because it's Weedy, and then Sacramentum, and then the Nevermore or whatever. It's tier 21. So far, yeah, I need to see what turn rate I need to have for the bosses in tier 19 without Weedy though, you know, because obviously I want to do it but without Weedy. Let me just switch this off. Okay, at least I got to 244. Let's continue this. My idea before the new set drop was to run the new set plus Poly main hand and Weeper. After one kill, the game lags badly because each teammate is instantly proccing the attack weakest. Yeah, exactly. There's a known issue with the Proto set right now, K9. If you do it without Weedy, I will steal your build 100%. That's the idea. I mean, I made a video in the past of that dungeon, you know, and how I cleared it and what you needed, etc., so on and so forth, you know. But since we have like the new set and almost everybody and their mama has Proto, you know, it's like, why not try to use it with Proto? Obviously, we're missing some key factors for Proto to work, but I'm just testing out to see what actually works and what doesn't work, you know. Because I really don't want to use my last piece of Proto because it gives me a lot of attack though, you know. And if I have too much of attack, I will have a lower turn rate, you know. And so that's not ideal. I hope they don't nerf it before clear it. I know, right? I completely agree with you, Gregory. I hope that they don't nerf it. I hope that they just leave it the same. That's something else that you guys can comment in my video, you know, about their nerfing and all that stuff. You know, it's like if you're not adding content, please don't nerf the builds until like new content comes out and whatever, you know, because then it's just boring, you know. We all just need to switch back over to Witch'em. The stream avatars are not linked to Twitch, but it's supposed to be on the stream though. Big 2. You're supposed to see it on the stream. Let me see. I know it's over here. Because okay. I see what you mean. Because you're talking about your character it's not appearing there, right? But it's supposed to automatically, because I haven't linked it either to YouTube, and it just automatically shows whoever's writing. I believe so. Let me see. I'm gonna disconnect it real quick. Let me see that. Let me see that. Let me see that real quick. Where's my stream avatars? Okay, I'm gonna hide it real quick. Let me give me 1 second. Let me see this. Login details. Bot check, authorization, streaming platforms. Oh, allow multiple platforms. Okay. Allow multiple platforms. Okay, yeah, I see. Twitch, okay, and YouTube. Okay, let me leave it. But how can I add this platform and YouTube? Add this platform. If I go to Twitch, if I go to YouTube, okay. Let me see now if it actually works. Require authorization to connect to Twitch stream. Okay, let me go to Twitch. Channel authorization. Give me 1 second, guys. Authorize. Okay, you may now close this page. Try to make this work for you guys. Platform login, Twitch, authorize. Okay. And okay, but let me leave it over at YouTube. I have this, and I have Twitch now as well. YouTube, okay. Connect. Okay, so now Twitch is supposed to be working now. Whenever you can, Big Two, write on Twitch and see if your name pops up now. Your name is supposed to pop up now. Chaos. Well, what is up, Chuck? Look who's here. Look at everybody. Give it up for Chuck. Chuck is in the building right now. Look at this. The OG of the OG is in here. Freaking Chuck is in here, man. Bro, it is so nice to see you, Chuck. It is so amazing to see you. You know something, Chuck? There's somebody that's also called Chuck in the chat. That every time I see him, I believe that it is you, you know. And then when I go into his character, I'm like, bro, it is not Chuck. You know, it's like, damn it, like it is not Chuck. I had never try it out since I'm never gonna hit tier 21 on little K9. I gave up already. You will be able to hit tier 21, K9. Bro, you are dedicated into actually making builds and doing a lot of stuff and whatnot, K9. You can do it. Okay, got this to work on the computer. Okay, how many encounters in a D4? What do you mean by that? How many encounters in a D4? And it's good to see you as well, Chuck. How have you been? How has everything been for you, Chuck? Bet hell yeah. They added new content, Chuck, but I don't know if that will if that will be enough to actually make you come back to the game, you know, but they seem to be in a good direction based off what I talked with Adrian and whatever, you know. They have done a lot of restructuring on the inside, but obviously we just still need to see the content roll out and everything, you know. I know, right? Hey, Chuck Cross is saying hi. Boy, he's just giving you the little heart, you know, but you know what that means, you know. Man, it is so nice to see you, Chuck. How life has been with you. That's good to hear, but I think I need a new tier to pay Bit Heroes a visit. Yeah. I think that's all. I think that's a sentiment of everybody right now in our, like, in the community. Yeah, a new tier, like tier 21, tier 22 or whatever, zone 22 and tier 20, whatever it's called, you know. All we get that mixed up and whatever, you know. So life's good, getting married soon, so all is good over here. That's nice, man. I really hope that you get married. I really hope that everything goes well in your marriage and everything. Yeah, facts. What Big Two said. If this is a new streaming setup, yeah. I got rid of so right now I'm setting the house, so I had to get rid of the green screen and everything, you know. I have added some different things when it comes to the stream. Hopefully it is better. I just added the stream avatars, and hopefully there isn't too much clutter, right? Because obviously you got my camera here on the top, you got Bit Heroes on the side over here, you got stream avatar, then you got Spotify thing over there, you know. So I just hope it's not too much clutter, you know. I mean, if you guys aren't bothered by that, then I would leave it like that, you know. But yeah, I feel that it is too much clutter, but if you guys don't mind it, then I would just keep it there, you know, for your guys' entertainment. Tell me how to power up, I'm assuming, from tier 8 to tier 10, please. So with that, you just need to grind. In a nutshell, Crut, you just need to grind through the tiers, get better gear. Hopefully you're getting the familiars that you need for the familiars in order to clear those tiers as well, you know. Yeah, I mean, whenever you're in those zones that you can get Eularius, get Olmo, Velk, or Remit. The better one, in my opinion, is Olmo, because of the stat spreads and whatever, you know. and just get the gear that you need in order to continue to climb up. It's pretty simple, to be honest, you know. Yo, Jolly, what is up? How you doing? Welcome to the stream, Jolly. I really need better augments. Yeah, augments are going to be a little bit of a pain to actually get, for sure. But you will get the augments with time, you know. Don't stress over it too much, you know. You just need a good healer, and if you can save your gems to try to get a good defensive pit, that will also help out a lot, you know, when it comes over to your sustain and everything. Some people may argue that getting a offensive pit is better because obviously you will do more damage and whatever, you know. You can also go that route, whatever works, you know. Me personally, I just like to get the defensive pet so I can stay alive, you know, because sometimes my healers just get destroyed and whatever. Feels okay. Look like things are working smoothly. Yep. Hopefully everything works smoothly. So yesterday, I don't know whoever logged in yesterday. So yesterday, all my stuff was all messed up, right? Like everything wasn't working how it was supposed to be working, and it's because I have a VR, and the VR that I have is the Oculus, and Oculus is owned by Meta, if I'm not mistaken, and they did like a huge dump on my C drive with Facebook ads, whatever .json file. I had over 1.5 million of those files, and that was hindering my PC's performance. They're only 2 kilobytes each, but damn it, don't tell me I level up. Damn it, I did not see that. All those energy wasted that I could actually use for raid shards. Damn it. I didn't pay attention to that. 1.5 million. Yep. Yeah, it's crazy. So my computer in the past, it used to turn on real quick, you know, like 5 seconds, and it will boot up all the way, right? But I didn't know what the reason was, right? So now it was taking like 10 minutes for my computer to boot up. I was like, what the hell is wrong with this? So when I was looking for a file that I saved, you know, like when I was loading my videos, I saw all these files. I was like, what the hell is this, you know? And I found a command. Well, I used ChatGPT to help me get the command, but I found a command to delete all those files, and now it is just smooth. Now it takes like 10 seconds for my computer to boot up, you know, instead of 10 minutes. It's crazy. Yeah, it's crazy. It's messed up. I deleted Oculus, like the application for Oculus. I deleted that shit. Like, I just deleted it. It's crazy how you can have all these files that you didn't even allow them to install or to have them in your computer, you know. Kind of scary in a way, you know. I got to tier 12 with +2 or and +5 you layer, and then just that current tiers rate set. Okay, yeah. So with that one, I mean, yeah. I mean, but Omo is really easy to actually get to +5. You know, it's easier than you guys think. I even have a video on that you can actually try and find out. I mean, look for it and whatever. I give all those tips and how to farm for Omo if you're low tier as well. So I don't know. Ooh, nice. Pep. I got a pizza neck, you know? That is amazing. That is always good to have. So any later, cause yesterday it was, I think I overdid it yesterday, you know. I was like at some friend's house and whatever, you know, and we were just having a blast. I think yesterday I had like 10 or 11 apple juice yesterday. Like, it was crazy, you know. We were just having a good time and whatever, you know. Obviously I was eating, I was drinking water, you know, so I didn't get tipsy or anything. Like, well, obviously, like I got a little bit tipsy and whatnot, you know, I'm not gonna lie, but I wasn't like mad overboard drunk or whatever. So Kana, I don't know if you know, but you know that evade caps out at 75%, right? Like anything that you go above evade with 75%, it just caps out, you know. So anything above that, it's just a waste of resources or runes or whatever, you know. And thank you, Jolly, I appreciate it. So I haven't, and also I haven't eaten nothing yet, like a strong meal, Chaos. So I can't start drinking my apple juice before I even have something like a good meal or whatever. Okay, 2 more runs. I think they even made Ricochet 75% too. Okay. Yes, the apple juice. I know, right? Yesterday I was talking mad shit in Discord and whatever, you know, hyping everybody up to join my stream and whatever for nothing, because at the end of the day my stream didn't work yesterday, you know. It's like that was a big L right there, you know. It's like, oh, whatever. We're all squibbles and Primate is Blinka. Oh my god. Okay, I'm almost done with these runs. Let me see how many honor I got out of all of this. I mean, I didn't see it before, but I know for a fact that I did not have no honor whatsoever. So 372. That's nice. That is still nice. How much was it? Yeah. Okay. That is nice. Okay. Now I took care of all of that. Okay, I did my region here. Obviously, I'm not going to do raid right now. Now, let's get to what we are. You know, like, I'm gonna wait for Reset to help this guy out in tier 16, you know? So, obviously, we can farm him for color liners, and hopefully he will get the Thorstein shield that he needs, you know? Thorstein shield is really good as well, you know? And then we'll go from there, you know. But in the meantime, while we wait for the 1 hour and 6 minutes, let's get over to testing the builds and see and to see what actually works for this this boss. I wonder if this setup will actually work for me, but I don't know. The stream at like 1 a.m. I know, right? That's when I got home, you know. I got home, I took a shower and whatever, and I just wanted to stream, you know. I just wanted to have like a vibe stream, talk shit, listen to music and whatever, you know. But hey, it didn't happen, you know. So it's like whatever. Maybe I was just going to say some crazy shit yesterday, and the world just prevented me from making a little mistake, you know. So who knows? I'm the lowest in the gear at the moment. Yeah, but I mean, Kana, you can't like. I think the majority of the people in here, I think the majority we spend money. You know, I mean, you're not at the bottom though. You know, you're getting up there. You know, you got 28 million. You know, like me, eventually I want to surpass Kobe Bryant. I want to be #1 in contribution. You know, but he's at 2 billion. You know, and obviously I'm not spending money like I used to in the past. I'm just spending here and there and whatever, you know. So I may buy the yeah, exactly, pay to win. Yeah, especially me that like I'm up here because I spent a shit ton of money for resources and grinding and all that stuff, etc. You know, so yeah. Okay, let's get, because I believe this is the test build that I was actually using. Right, and for this one I wanted to see if having Dracus on, even though I will be slower, maybe I will be doing a little bit more damage, and I can actually try and kill the bosses and still be quicker than the bosses. I don't believe that will be the case. I believe that I will die, you know, but only one way to find out. Auriga's exploration. And I don't know if maybe having 2 Bliximums, you know, so that way I don't die that quick. Let's see if this will work. Because remember, right now I'm trying to use the new set, the new Proto set. without Weedy and see if this is even doable or not, you know, because a lot of things like Weedy is a huge factor when it comes to the Proto set in order to do the procs and all that stuff, etc. And we don't have pets in here, you know, so the pet was another good source of damage. So let's see. And I will see if I will die here or not, because this one is quicker. Yep. And that's how you get melted. I'm just trying to fool myself, yeah. So having Dracus on, it's not going to make a difference. It's actually worse. So let me see something real quick. Armory, let's go to test, let's go to runes. Let's put speed runes on. Okay. Let's put 3 speed runes on. Obviously having this, it will help out to actually do whatever. I'm free to play, so I manage 1 million or so a week, and might get an auto run boost since I'm saving them. Okay, that's a good strategy for sure. Don't waste your gore. It's all good. I really don't care. Have you gotten the mythic main hand yet from the world boss? From the new one? From the new world boss, you mean? I don't even remember. I know that there's no mythic from here. Which one? Ah, you mean offhand. Yeah, I do. I have it. But I don't have it maxed out either. That's the thing. I have it, but I don't have it maxed out. And the thing is if I take it off, look at the stat spreads, right? So right now it doesn't give me a lot of speed, but attack is almost double of what my scramble egg shield has on right now, you know. So if I actually max out the this offhand, it will be like having this one on, right? I will have speed and whatever, but I will also have like a lot of attack. And remember the ratio that we need between the attack and all the other stuff and whatever, you know. So I want to see what is my lowest. Let me see. Let me go over to the good old shucks calculator. So it's 4516 and a speed at 90,128. So my turn rate right now is going to be 510,000. And how many speed do I have? I have 8% speed. I have 8% speed, so it goes up to 535,000 with the setup that I have right now. But the thing is that I feel that I'm not doing enough damage though, you know. And obviously I have this flag that gives me 12% speed. So if I factor that in, from 535,000, it will go up to 595,000, you know. So I will use it first without the speed accessory, and then I will use it for the other one, you know. Are you so Jolly, you are nice? Okay. Oh no, okay. It's like I am you're tagging him. Okay. I thought you were the same person. Okay. There's a cap on Ricochet, I think. I have not seen it. K9, I'm not gonna lie. But I want to see who is on Twitch. I know Big 2 is on Twitch and Chuck was on Twitch. Are you guys seeing your avatar on the bottom? Now with... I'm trying to see if I can see Big 2 in here. Where's my stream avatar? Well, I see Chaos, so if Chaos in there, then it means that Big 2, yep, okay, perfect. Just wanted to make sure that actually worked. Okay, perfect. Okay, let's do this now. Okay, let's find a setup. So let's go back over here. Let's rejoin again. And again, having 3 familiars with this is let's see. Okay, let's switch it over to test. Let me see that I have everything speed and whatever. Okay, I'm hella fast right now. Let's equip this. Let's see. Because the thing is that the more familiars I have, the more the heartwood will actually spread out and whatever, etc., so on and so forth, you know. I wonder if with Tithias is gonna work better than actually with this one. Just because of the evade. But obviously I don't have a maxed out Tithias. So I think I'm gonna farm for those core liners, and hopefully I'm lucky with the core liners and whatever. So Teeth is the goat. Yeah, people say that. I have never used Tithias that much, to be honest. I just need to get some health. That's what I need, because I'm gonna die here. The thing is that in a way I need to have 3 familiars so I can, well, I mean, if they attack weakest, they're gonna hit me, because I believe this one attacks weakest, Barbosa, and this one also attacks weakest, you know. But maybe if I can max, so okay, I got a different strategy as well that I can actually try and use, but obviously I will be wasting materials and whatever. So if I, instead of having the body of Proto, I can actually, because I need the 4/4. No, it's not gonna work, because then I will not have I won't have the 4/4, because Starweave is what makes it happen, you know. Because I was planning on using the ring of Protos and then putting bar skin on, you know, but then I will have 3/4 of Proto instead of the 4/4 of Proto, you know. I hope to get enough to get more than my 2 as well. I have 140 corals. I think just no teeth scam. Yeah. Hopefully you get the schematic today. Hopefully you get the schematic today. I just want to see, because I know with the mobs I can kill the mobs. There's no problem with me killing the mobs. The problem is trying to kill the bosses. And obviously I'm missing on of power in a way. See, and having 3 familiars, like having a 3-man team sucks, because I don't get a lot of stacks of heartwood, you know. And that's the downside of having another familiar in here, because of the stacks. So right now, the goal is to try to do the 2 SP skill, like this, because this one hits his enemy for 4 times. Shock the closest. Whenever you have one enemy, you just need to spam this one, like the number 1, and like the 0 SP skill, and the other one. So let's see. I just want to fight the bosses and see what the bosses are like, you know. Bro, talk to me about World Boss Chems. I have done roughly 4,000 runs of experimentation. I have gotten everything except for Glars. Yeah, Glars though, it is a pain to get Glars those. It is a pain to get him. I completely understand you. I mean, I didn't suffer too much to get Glars those, you know, but I've seen people that have done a shit ton of runs and they still don't have Glars those. But should we be back before reset? No problem. Again, thank you so much for this. Yeah, no problem, Brittle. I'll wait for you. You know, if you need the carries and you need the help, as long as you get either your TTS schematic or the offhand or both, that's all that matters. You know. Again, I don't have too many carries though. You know, because whatever I have and whatever I bought with honor, that's what I'm going to use to carry. You know, because I don't have too much. Yeah, me too. So look, in the past, when I was farming for Glarzo schematic, I didn't have too many people to carry me, right? So I was doing normal world boss. I did 125 runs and I got the schematic. But by that time, I didn't know how hard it was to actually get the schematic. Let me see if I can kill the boss. This is all that I want to test out. If I can kill the damn boss, if he doesn't destroys me. Because this one actually destroys me, you know. He gets to damage to the weakest enemy and freeze. That's the thing, you know, that he hits me really hard because obviously he targets me, unless I use some other baits or whatever, you know. But see, he just destroys me, and that's what I need to try and figure out what to put on in order that I don't die with him. Okay, so let's see what I can actually use for this. Let me maybe go a little bit faster and maybe have something that will spread out, and maybe have something spread out. For example, I can't reforge this one. Can I reforge this one? Yeah. Okay, I can't spread these ones out. Can I spread this one? No, I can't either. Because I really want to have a little bit more health, so that way I don't die that quick. But also, I'm going to miss out on speed though. Well, you know what? Let me not do this one. Let me do 11,000. Let me do this one. And hopefully I survive a little bit longer. But obviously, my turn rate is the one that's going to be affected, you know. But let's see if actually using this accessory will actually help me out, you know. If using this accessory will actually help me out. Okay. Okay, let's see how this goes. Because I need to try to survive the attacks at least, you know. And if you're there having 2 Bliximum, it's not the way to go. So let's see. Let's test it out having a little bit more health. Obviously my health is washy, of course. But it's a perfect moment to actually see if it will actually work or not. Nah. Because I will still die. Okay? I will still die if I actually use this. You're missing out on so much bonus using a rare accessory? Yeah. But the rare accessory gives me 12% speed though, you know. So it will make up for the speed, you know, but obviously empower and dual strike or dual strike and critical hit, you know, so I'm still not calling it quits or anything like that. But I want to see, because right now with this setup, right? With this setup, how much do I have? 8% speed, right? Yeah, 8% speed. Let's go back to the calculator real quick. So it's 4, 5, 16, 91, 28, and 8% speed. My turn rate is at 535,000. Okay, this is my turn rate. If I use this one, if I manage to kill somebody, right? My attack is going to go up by 500, 4959, and 84644, and my turn rate goes down to 437,000, you know. Because maybe stacking hardwood, but I need to be able to kill people though, you know. And if I'm faster than this, then it's just going to be a little bit more rough. And if I use this mount, for example, right, just to have a little bit more health and whatever, and switch this back over to scram, right? Now I'm looking at 9003, 9003, and 83491. My turn rate is at 256,000, you know. So obviously it's going to be lower just because of my attack. And the only two ones that I can switch actually is only the offhand. It's the one that I need to find a balance with the offhand. But offhand is just here for the TS and that's it, you know. Because I can put this one on, but obviously I would just lose a shit ton of speed, you know. And this one, I feel that it doesn't work. I mean, I can max it out and whatever, you know, but again, it will hurt my turn rate. I may hit a little bit harder, but it's still going to mess me up. And with this one, I don't feel that I will be quick enough in order to do the things that I want to do when it comes to this, you know. Or maybe having dual strike on will actually be more beneficial than actually not having dual strike on and whatever, you know. It's one of those things, you know. Do you have a speed mythic? I don't. It just the only thing that I can do right now, Gregory. I just popped the gore just to pop the gore, Gregory. But I'm waiting for this guy in 46 minutes for him to join and do world boss with him, you know, because I really don't want to do raid, you know. It's like I want my avatar to be Lete when you start doing customs. Send me, yeah, I can't do that. I can't do that, but you need to send me or I need to find the picture of her in Epic 7. I can't do that. Or hopefully I can, you know. Okay, let's go back into armory. Let's see. But I feel you on the gore. I mean, remember, I don't have resources, you know, and right now I'm not planning on buying resources. I mean, I feel that I'm going to be slow with this because I still have 2 hours and 17 minutes with this gore on. So let's see. Maybe I will hit more enemies. I mean, I will kill them quicker maybe. But the problem is not that. The problem is the bosses. I haven't managed to kill the bosses. I'm doing way more damage though, obviously. I'm doing way more damage. But the thing is trying to outspeed the bosses, because the bosses are the ones that are going to destroy me. And obviously we start each round, we start off with 0 SP also. Okay. My goal is to I have been so close on killing Robosawa though. I've been really close on killing Robosawa, but his brain, when it procs, it kills me. Okay, nice procs, nice procs. See, I need these procs to happen when I'm fighting bosses. See, all those procs that happen, I need those to happen when I'm trying to kill bosses. What was that setup that you saw, Gregory? That was like that was a tank version of this build. Because I mean, I can try and pull all the stuff into into a tank version and try to sustain the attacks and whatever, you know. And hopefully with that I will be able to not die, even though I'm slow as hell. Not die, but obviously I don't have no sustain. I will need to take out Weedy and use the Usanium loop or whatever it's called. For the heals, but I don't know. See, the mobs with this setup is good. I love being attacked. Yeah, me too. I agree with you. I just need to find a good boss melter, to be honest, because I believe he's gonna die pretty soon. The weakest enemy. I'm assuming Robosawa is the weakest enemy. 45k, 39k. Now the weakest enemy right now is this one. Okay. Only once per adventure. Deal to enemy team and root. Damn it. Okay. Okay. I wonder if with Tedious, it's going to be better. It's just I don't have enough pumps either. Let me melt all of these things first. Right. Okay. Let's upgrade to +1. Let me see. I don't have nothing else crazy in here that I melt by mistake. Okay. 471 legendary materials here, 21. That is always nice. Okay, rune. Let me see if I can actually get some pumps that are good. Melt. Let me melt this set piece as well. I'm thinking of melting Skynet as well, because Skynet is not going to help me with tier 21. But I'm gonna do that later, not now. Anyway. Okay, let's craft. Let's go into augments. I just really need 3 evade pumps if I'm lucky. Deflect chance. I mean, deflect is good, so I'm not gonna touch that one. Absorb chance. I am going to touch absorb. Ricochet chance. Okay. Speed. Speed is also good. Damn it. Be right back. I got to do big brother stuff. Okay, Gregory. No problem, man. See you soon. Okay, maybe. Man, I don't have no for Tedious though. Let me put redirect on Tedious. Brain, I really don't care. Switch. The reduction, well, they are alive. Deflect chance, evade chance. Oh, I do have some evade on him. And I have deflect on him for whatever reason. I have deflect on him. Okay. Did I switch my build? Yes, I did. Okay. Let's see it with Tedious. It's a little bit different. Okay. Let's go into test. Pop. Okay. Got this. Again, I'm just so slow right now. That's the only thing that I'm really slow for the bosses. I'm doing more damage though. Okay. Got this one. Damn, who the hell hit me? I need more procs, man. I think wow. Look at all that health that he just destroyed me. Okay, killed that one. I just need to find a way to continue to keep on proccing all my stuff. Because I can heal myself, you know. I think I should try and get another one with lifesteal. Let me see. Let me see if I can actually outspeed Washi. Okay, redirected. I think that's what happened. Weakest, nope. It just got destroyed right there. Okay. Okay. So with muds, well, I'm also missing the epic materials and whatever. I haven't farmed for that in a while. Okay. What else can I use? Let me see. Let's go to test. Let's switch this over to this one over here. Right. Let's switch this over to this one. I got the speed. But I need the power though. I wonder if using this one, just this one, maybe using this one and just reforging it over to attack, maybe. So I'm always lacking epic material. Yeah, me too. Especially with all the reforge and all the testing that I do, I use them like a lot, you know. And I want to test out, and I also want to test out if being tanky and have high attack power and being tanky as well, but being slow, if I can actually do something, you know. But okay, let me put this on. I can't reforge, obviously, so I'm screwed right there. Okay, those were good stacks right there. Huh. I mean, those were really good stacks. Let's do this one over here. But it will all come down to the bosses though, you know. That's where it all will come down to. I think it will be more of RNG to take its play in this. Okay, perfect. Up. At least I get health back real quick with my Thorstein shield. I wonder if I should actually take my 7k epic mats. I know, right? I've been using a lot of my epic mats crust. Like for all the reforging that I've been doing and everything, man, I've been using a lot. I wonder if taking this one to tier 17 will actually be better. You know, if it will actually benefit me more or whatever, you know. But let's see, because at the end of the day, my speed is at 78,000. So let me see real quick. So 4227. My speed is at 78432. That brings me up to 436,000, and I have 8%. Yeah. So I think I'm still slow when it comes to this, you know. So I gotta head off now. Good luck with your grind. Hey, yeah, for sure. Thank you, Big Two, for stopping by. I really do appreciate it. See, and then I'm slow. Yep. And that's what happens. Let me see if I even have the materials to actually up tier that one. If it's even beneficial to actually up tier. What am I doing? Nah, I'm lacking tier 17 materials, like a lot. Okay, it's all good though. So I wonder if having 20% speed will actually make a difference. 436, it will go up to 484,000. But I'm still going to be low. I'm still going to be below of what I want. Okay, let me put this on. 4959, 84644. I'll be, if I use that, I will be at 485,000. But if I have 8%, I will be at 437,000 though. So I believe I will still be below from the speed threshold that I actually need, just because this set just gave me too much damage. Okay, that is that. And what if I use my tank setup though? Yeah, because then I need to reinforce this over there. But I will get the heals though, right? But I will need to reinforce a lot of things into attack in order to make this work. You can request songs, but YouTube is a pain, so I can't play too much songs that are not copyright free, because otherwise eventually YouTube will shut me down. You know, it will end the stream, you know, because I'm playing non-copyright free music. You know, I can play some songs, you know, like some other songs and whatever, but when YouTube gives me like, hey, you can't play this song or whatever, then I just need to stop it. That's the reason why I don't have like other songs on it, whatever, because at least this playlist that I have, they are like copyright free music. Well, right now it's not, because I switched over to a different, damn it, it switched over to a different playlist and whatever. But yeah, I didn't even notice that. Okay, give me 1 second. Test for Proto. Watching live, I think it's yeah, YouTube being YouTube. Yeah, 100%. Cross, I truly agree with you. I truly agree with you. Okay. Just with this, I will not be fast enough either. Even at 485,000, if I switch off. 485 though. So let's do this. Let's see if I can actually outspeed all these fools or not. Okay, let's go to armory. Let's go over here. I need to, you know what, Crust? I need to see if I can actually split the audio, because if I can split the audio, so that way the music doesn't save to YouTube, then maybe that will be a fix for that. But I don't know if I will be able to do that though. I know for Twitch I can do that, you know, and I will not have no problem with Twitch, you know, but with YouTube, that's where the issue is. I don't know if there's a remedy for that, you know. I don't talk, just found my herb 3 minutes before Jeopardy with Matt. About to be a fun night. Be right back. Hey, yo, what is up? What is up, Trumpet? Nice to see you in here, man. Always nice to see you. How to get Hobbit foot? Hobbit foot, I believe that you get Hobbit foot cream from Orlag World Boss, if I'm not mistaken. Sorry, I just saw your message right now. Hobbit. I mean Hobbit cream. You will see it if you go in the little treasure box. Whenever you start the world boss, you will see the rewards that you actually get from the world boss. That's how you know where to find stuff and get stuff and whatever. Damn it. Okay. I wonder if having Lurky in here will actually help out as well, like for the damage and for the EMP procs and whatever. I wonder if I can actually use him. Now I'm losing a lot of benefits, obviously, without having my other accessory on. Let's see if I don't die here. I'm not going to use a super potion. I mean, at least with Robosawa, I'm a little bit quicker, but I'm not fast enough. So I wonder, give me 1 second, because obviously I'm using a familiar, right? So give me 1 second real quick. I got an idea to see if it actually works or not. So let's put Monarchs. Let's put Monarchs on. We got all the speed. Everything's towards speed. I'm supposed to be good here. I want to see something real quick. Okay, got that. Yo, what is up, Boris? How you doing? Welcome to the stream. So instead of having that, let me just do myself solo. Maybe maybe I can compensate for the stacks and all that stuff, you know? Who knows? Let me see if this works. I don't think it will work, you know, because they have attack brain and they will just destroy me. But never hurts to actually see. I just need to keep the stacks running rampage on me, you know, in order to kill everybody. I'm doing amazing. Just testing out some different things on Boris to see if it actually helps. To see if it actually works. To give the community some ideas and what to do for this. So far the stacks are good, you know. So far the stacks are good. Let's see. Okay, Robosawa. Robosawa has an attack brain. So this is okay. Damn. His attack brain just melted me. That's the only downside that is going to be if I'm only doing this alone. So I wonder if I can compensate. Right? Let's put this on and let's see if I can actually compensate by, because I really like the stacks. So let me see if I can compensate by putting some defense on me, right? I will lose the speed over there, but I will actually maybe gain a little bit more. That way I can die less. But let's see how fast I'm going to be though. I need to try and get my health back up real quick before they kill me. Nah, because then I'm just slower. I mean, when I switch out, okay, I know what to do so I can't lose that much health. I know what I need to do. Let me go over to, I have 18, no, how much do I have here? I have 16k health. Okay, let me equip this. Let me switch this one. No, I can't switch this one either. Do I have everything locked right now? Damn it, yeah. Let me switch at least my Poshima over to, okay, Reforge, no, push. Let me switch, whatever, my head over to defense. That way when I write convert over, I don't lose a lot of health, you know. Hey, yo, what is up, Brittle? Welcome back, man. 24 minutes before reset. Okay, yep, and that way I can stay fully maxed out. Okay. Let's see if I can survive. Or let's see if I'm fast enough though. Because all that I want to do is try to survive. You know, it's just that brain procs and it just kills me. Okay. So I think I will need. Okay. Okay. No sleep for me. Got a donor instead. What the hell is a donor? Okay. This isn't going to work. I pulled back this arm. Let me switch over my star weave back to speed. So it may be slower. It may be slower. But I can try to do. Give me 1 second. Okay, armory. Let's do this. So it may be slower. It is good because I can stack hardwood like crazy, but it is not viable because the attack range and all the other stuff are going to kill me. Everybody can get that one. Blix someone right now. I don't have. I will need to put. Okay, let's put Lurky. And let's put Bliximum, right? Let's put Bliximum. Let's put Lurky back here. Okay, Tedious. Okay. No, Bliximum. Let's put redirect to Bliximum. Right. And what if, right? What if I use Eularius? I do like a Eularius sandwich, right? And I put redirect on Eularius, deflect, and I should have another deflect in here. Right, okay. Damage reduction while all teammates are alive, okay. And let's see how this works with the deflects. Okay, test. Got Monarch, got this. Everything's towards speed. Try to be as quick as possible. Okay. Let me go over to Twitch real quick, guys. Oh wait, I believe I can actually ban this guy from here, right? I can do it, but I don't know where to do it though. And I can time out from here. Viewer card, I think it is. Oh yeah, here it is. Let's do ban. Can I report from here? Oh, I can't report from here. Okay. So I need to go into Twitch. Okay. Okay, perfect. So you guys are supposed to be seeing. Okay, yeah. Nice. So let's get back into this over here. Okay. Let's see if this works. What is it? 2 or 3 enemies and sell for whatever. To weakest and shock. Okay. Let's do this. Well, 4 times to the weakest and shock. Okay. Okay. 3. I just want to gain stack of hardwood. Weakness and shock. Okay. Damn, they're hitting me really hard. I just need to get health back. That's all that I need to do before they actually kill me. Or the redirect needs to come in clutch. Okay. A hilarious sandwich. Okay, got this. That guy's supposed to die, right? Nope. Still doesn't die. Now he's dead. And I capture his ass as well. You know, get the hell out of here, bro. Get the hell out of here, boy. See, whenever all the stacks work, is good, you know, because they stay proccing. So let's see. One of my Eularius is low. I just want my heartwood to continue to proc and whatever, and I died here. Damn it. Maybe take off Lurky. Maybe take off Lurky and just have 2 Eularius. Have a Eularius sandwich. Because it will actually come clutch if my Eularius can deflect and kill the bosses, you know. But obviously that takes a lot of RNG. Or instead of having 2 Eularius, have 5 Eularius, you know. All my Eularius with deflect, with redirect, like one of them has to be able to to get the damn redirect, you know. And hopefully that also helps out with for me to be able to stay alive, you know. Quick question, how much dual strike now? Right now my dual strike is low, just because I have my speed runes on. But I will let you know. I know I have my monarchs on though, but I will let you know after this one. And I need to see my Lurky runes as well to see what Lurky has. I don't know if he has speed. His augments. I don't know if he has dual strike on, or if he has speed on him right now. My dual strike right now it's 41% plus 25%. that is my dual strike. How much is that? 66%, 66.5% dual strike. And my runes are all gears towards speed. You know, my enchants though are all geared towards dual strike. I want to get another empower as well, you know, but yeah, it's not bad. It could be better though, you know. But I just want to be as quick as possible that I can, you know. So obviously for each team meta alive, it gives me 5% dual strike as well for each team meta alive, you know. So maybe having another one in here. Okay, Washi is there. Robosawa is over here. Let me see what Robosawa first. Damn. One of my Eularius died already. Damn, man, I died as well. How the hell did he kill me, man? That's crazy. Okay. Okay. That didn't work whatsoever. And it didn't work obviously because I need the more familiars that I have, the more painful it is going to be as well. So let me, instead of having Lurky on, let's just use 2 Eularius and myself. If not, then I will just switch only to 1 Eularius. And hopefully with the deflect, he can die with deflect. Should I make it defensive or offensive runes based on my character? It will be more based off of your character. If you're a tank and whatever, and you have good, for example, block chance and whatever, etc., then you should make defensive runes. But most of the game, at least me, when I was going through the tiers, I was more a offensive. I was more DPS, so all my runes and whatever I was actually using, I was getting my runes like for dual strike or empower and whatever, depending on the build that I had. My health and attack is higher. Then you should, because it, like the runes is more dependent on what type of gear do you have, you know. Is what will benefit. It's not too much about your stat spreads. If you have more power or more defense or whatever, it's like the runes are, at least that's how I see it, you know. The runes are going to be more of what type of build you have, and the runes will supplement that build as well. Because I can go, I can have more. Because I can have more power, but I will not be fast enough in order to deal with that. To the loss of my speed. Damn, this guy hit me hard. Like, damn. Tell me how you really feel. He just melted me. Look at that damage. 20,000 true damage right there. I wish my Eularius will come in clutch with the damn deflect. I was a dual strike DPS, all dual strike, yeah, and now I am doing evades with cream. For witch, yeah, for witch, yeah. Damn, I hit the wrong button. Okay. Now I just want to find a boss. Because I want to see if the deflect comes in clutch or not, you know. Or if not, I can also get my dual strike higher. Is there a cap in dual strike? Do you guys know by any chance? Is it like 75% as well? It makes it sus? Yeah, I know, right? I just read it wrong. I didn't know that you actually put Witchum in there, you know? That's why. And the damn turtle kills me. That's crazy. The damn turtle kills me. Y one second, my wife wrote me, and I está durmiendo en el mueble, me voy a bañar cuando se levante, le voy a calentar sopa por si se levanta, pues le calento una poca, please. Okay, I need to pay attention to my son. Because my son is sleeping right now, so my wife is gonna take a shower, so I need to pay attention to him. 9 more minutes and I'll get my legendary scroll. Hey, nice. Nice cream. Okay, so instead of doing this, I'm gonna, so 75% is the cap, right? And right now I am at 66%. Okay. 66, 69, 72, and 75. Okay. So right now I'm supposed to be a cap right now when it comes to 50 plus 25 dual strike. Okay. Damage bonus 15%. Okay. Right now I'm capped at, okay. I know, right, Brittle? Yep, hopefully. If it would help to make it not sus, just call me Nightwing. I know, right? I really don't care, man. I think it was more. I think it was more the sense of how I said it in that conversation, you know, when I was saying whatever. I mean, I'm going to be slower now. Okay, so I'm going to be slower now. So hopefully having the more dual strike I will be able to proc more of hardwood, you know, like being maxed out since I have clover. So let's see. But since it's random that I get it random, you know, it's like Power is also 75%. Yeah, I'm just taking whatever I can get. Hey, we're all in the same boat. Again, the only thing that I need to try to do is be able to kill the bosses, you know. Let me see where my son is real quick to see if he's in the bed or if he's on the sofa sleeping on the couch. Give me 1 second, everybody. Give me 1 second. Yeah, my son is on the couch. Oh yeah, Nightwing. I tried to accept you, but your friend list is full. Barrier and Ricochet used to be 100%, but they nerfed them to 75% recently with the new pumps and runes. Damn. That's space, and you also have free friend slots. Yeah. Okay, first boss. Let's see if with the dual strike actually works. Let's see if my Eularius will actually proc their deflect. Maybe not. That's crazy. Let me see. There you go. I added Unite Wing. Honestly, I honestly need to delete a lot of my friends have been inactive for years. Yep, me too. Yeah, this guy kills me. Yeah, he kills me as well. I wonder. Okay. I wonder. Okay, let me stay with this. Let me stay with this. What can I switch here though? The thing is that I need to hit an enemy in order for this to actually work. Right? So what if man, of all the things, man, what if scramble this? Okay. What if instead of being speed, what if I can switch it out, right? Where Drake is on. I mean, I will be slower though. That's the one thing that I don't like. That I will actually be slower, right? But what if I can hold off on some damage? Oh, let's put this one over here. The weakest enemy. And what if I put this here? I don't even know what the hell you even mean by that, Gran. What the hell does that even mean, Gran? I know in the past you also did the same thing. Google Translate. Borderlands communists of all countries unite. The Borderland community. Just getting in here right now. Yeah, you need to. Yeah, that's what I do. You know, usually I leave them there, but when people wants to be on my friend list, then I will just delete all the inactive players. There are some people that I will not touch. There are some people that I will not delete. You know, but because they've been there like for a long time and whatever, you know, or we have like history together or something. Okay, so I believe this setup should actually maybe will work. Only one way to find out, guys. Okay, 58k. Let's do this, but I should be able to claim my scroll now. Did it switch? Oh yeah, it did switch. Yes, Chuck, there is a new set. This one, the Proto Plague, is a new set, the new DPS set. It is broken, as in broken, like even the game breaks, you know, because it does a shit ton of calculations that the game just stays loading. So the higher your turn rate, the more it will actually bug out on you and whatever. Damn, now I can't have it like this. Because one, I will lose like so damn quick. Because I don't have no sustain, obviously, you know. I wanted to see if that actually worked or not, you know, but it doesn't work. I'm one more day before I get my big core. That is amazing. Anyway, yeah, this isn't gonna work. What is the balance that I need? I mean, that is if this is even doable, you know. I don't even know if with this set is even doable without weedy, so. Because in this dungeon, obviously, we all know that we don't have... In this dungeon, we don't have pets, you know, so it wasn't tested. Yeah, maybe I'm assuming it wasn't tested, to be honest, you know. It is so boring doing daily. Yeah. Okay, let me know. I'm assuming that it wasn't tested, because otherwise that wouldn't have happened or whatever, you know. Chuck, you know. But if you have like a really high turn rate, the game with some bosses, but you can do tier 21 boss with that set, and you can do tier 21 Nordic, tier 21 beef with that set. And the thing with Nordic is if you have a really high turn rate and you fight Torg, that's when it bugs out and whatever, you know. Beef, you can also do it, but the only thing is that Magnuska or whatever, she will nuke you and will kill you and whatever. But the new world boss, you can't. I have not been able. With the new world boss, Project Goodall, you can't. This one has tier 7, 14, and 21. So with this one, this is where you get the set as well. This one you can't solo it with this build, or at least I can't solo it with this build. Like, I don't even have it turn in. So people that a good set that actually works in the new one, Chuck, it's Witcham. Is the one that actually works for you to be able to do this world boss, you know. Full team of Witcham and whatever helps that out. And this world boss also has an ancient difficulty, which gives you a piece that will actually make your harvester into a supercharged harvester. I think there's like 4 pieces of supercharged harvester and whatever, you know. And what I'm grinding for right now, Chuck, what I'm doing is that I'm trying to do weedy, because the best build for it's not the best build. Well, for solo, this is the setup that you want for Proto, right? With monarchs and whatever, you know. I'm assuming that you can use some other things. Be as quick as possible. Just so you can proc the 4/4 of this one. And then you have weedy that copies any set piece that's for 3 pieces, because then you have 50% chance and a 50% chance to stack hardwood on a random teammate. And whenever you have 4 stacks, you consume all those stacks, and then you just kill and whatever, and that's all the damage. So it's just an ancient piece randomly. No, so it drops you the material that you need. It drops you the material that you need. Or let me see where the hell it is. It drops you the material that you need in order for you to, whenever you get harvester all the way to tier 21, so then you can actually get the harvester and put it as a supercharged harvester. Because you get it from the milestone, you know, whenever you clear the ancient difficulty on that world boss, you get that piece, and then you go from there, you know. And then if you have the harvester tier 21, then you can supercharge it and whatever, you know. I think somebody has the harvester. Let me see. I think Jarvis has the harvester. I will show you real quick. I believe he has a build with harvester. Oh, here it is. Supercharged harvester, supercharged. So the one that he has, 35% chance to use a random skill for free at the start of each turn, you know. and that is like the new ancient or whatever, you know, just harvester supercharge. How I have too many raid shards? Because I cleared one of the D4s and it gave me that, and most of the time I use all my energy. I go into the smithy and I go over to currencies and I switch all my energy. I just get all my energy into raid shards, and that's how I got that's how I got all the shards and whatever, etc. You know, usually I don't have any. You know, I've been saving them up. The harvester skills. Let me see if I can actually. I believe it depending on the elemental that you're going to use. So there's one for, I think there's one for earth, one for electric, one for fire, and whatever, you know, there are different elements. But at least this one, I believe that this one is the one for air, I think it is. But you can see it right there. Bleed the closest enemy for air damage 2 times and bleed them. You know, there's another one for bleed. Baja eso, por favor. Spray heal team for whatever execute extra random skills 2 times, and bleed the weakest enemy for whatever damage, air damage, and execute extra random skills 2 times as well. You know, so I'm assuming all of them are similar. You know. But I don't have harvester, you know. I still don't even have harvester. I need all the damn materials to actually be able to even get it though, you know. And I believe this is the setup that people are using. I mean, they're using Extort and whatever, you know. At the end of the day, it's like, okay, Brittle, you ready? And right now, I'm just trying to do Weedy Dungeon. I'm just trying to do Weedy Dungeon with the Proto set, in order to see if I can actually be able to clear with the Proto set, you know. So I have 125 runs for you on Brittle. So let's see. Yeah, exactly. I'm trying because I mean I already cleared that D4 and whatever, you know, with a different set. But I want to see if the new set can actually get if the new set can actually beat that dungeon, you know. I just need to find a good composition. I mean, hey, if you want to log in, Chuck, of course you can log in, Chuck, you know. But we're going to do tier 16 world boss right now. I'm just gonna help out on Brittle. Hey, if you want to log in, Chuck, hey, you'll be more than welcome, you know. But it's going to be tier 16 on world boss. You to help him out. Let me see if I can actually invite you real quick. It's Titans, right? That's all the ones that we're doing, tier 16. Let me invite you, Brittle. If you had to make an educated guess, when are you going to be on the tier 7 map? Tier 7 is kind of rough though. You know, that flag 8 is kind of rough. Tier 8 is kind of rough, you know, so good luck, Brittle. Hopefully you get what you need. Princesa, ponte los audífonos o algo. Se escucha acá. Well, this one is going to be... Let me switch my build, Brittle. Give me 1 second. Let me switch my build so it's quicker. Because this one is going to take forever. Do I need to redo all my shit with this one? Psych, I'm just kidding, fellas. April Fools.
April Fools. That was like last month ago.
I know, right, princess?
Not even
Let me. Okay, which. Hey, but it would have been good to see you come back in, Chuck. I'm not even gonna lie. Everybody will freak the hell out. You already have this one on attack? Yes, I do. I believe this was the setup that I needed for Witcham, if I'm not mistaken. Right? Something like that? Okay. Invite me, Brittle. Invite me. I'll be so rusty at first. Yep. You will be rusty until you begin to find out what you need and all that stuff, you know. No, I don't have it turned off. I tried twice. Maybe it's just bugged. So open up the room. Open up the room and I will join. On the bottom part where it says private, just uncheck it. There you go. Put me up front. Yeah, it's bugged, so I will not be able to see if you get any drops or anything like that, Brittle. Good luck in your runs, Brittle. Hopefully you get what you need or what you want. Me, in the meantime, I'm gonna get the Cora liners. I really don't mind me getting another Play Store card tomorrow. If I do, I'm using it on Bit Heroes. 100%. You know, hopefully just be smart about it. You know, don't break the bank or anything like that. You know, me, I'm spending money here and there. Not like I was doing it in the past or anything, you know, so I really like grinding, you know. I really need materials. I really need a lot of things, you know. I really want to get my Clover and my Star Weave all the way to tier 21. Yeah, it does. I think my son woke up. Give me 1 second. I'm gonna pick up my son here real quick. Give me 1 second. Vente, Elia. Vente, papi. I'm gonna be muted. Well, if he starts crying, I will mute myself. Yeah, papi. Yeah, papi. ¿Qué pasó? Yeah, what's up? Exactly, Gregory. I'm a noob right now. I will make sure. I will make sure to actually get sort of a Scarian up tier first than you, Gregory. I will make sure of that. You trust, you know. What do you mean, Trumpet? Prime Cave, my skull. What? Prime Cave, my skull in live. And I've been carrying pigs for half a decade. Yeah. Hey, this is what. Ooh, grass on the drop. Brittle. Okay, at least that is not broken. At least I can see it. Yeah, that's what we do, man. Like, I mean, I needed the mats and whatever, you know. But I know how hard, like, when you're going up the tiers, for people to carry you and whatever, you know. So it's like, I can also get the core aligners, you know, because I also want to get TTOs 2+5 eventually, you know, so I really don't mind. Yeah, so that combination, that combination is really good. K9, the thing is that you need to kill somebody first in order for it to begin to proc the hell out of everywhere, you know. People use that setup with other people that have extort builds, you know, because whenever extort kills the enemy, you already have 4 hardwood stacks, and that's when you begin to proc everything. So gray and never to run with it with bait. Yeah. That's. Yeah, I mean, if I would do a setup like that, I would have a lot of attack power, because I just need for an enemy to die so I can get the 4 stacks of hardwood and just destroy them with my 4/4, you know. I wouldn't be like fast, you know. I would be slow but have a lot of attack power, like everything over to add to attack power. And you will see how everything just gets melted. I just noticed Prime Sun. Yeah, he just woke up. After I do all these carries, I will be right back. I'm gonna heat up some food and whatever, you know, for my son and for myself. And then I'll be back, you know, like maybe 10 minutes tops or whatever, but I'll be back. I need to eat something. My breakfast was coffee, and that was whenever I made the video, and I'm starting to get hungry now. No, not now. After these 80 runs, I'm brittle. These 80 runs will go by quick. See the tank hardwood I was talking about? Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Yeah, but in order for it to make it work, we need to have the poly and the poly as main hand and that mythic as offhand. Brittle Bones. I like that name. That name sounds interesting. When you get hit, okay. You had it for 10 years since my WoW days? Damn. That's crazy. It's always good to stick to a name, you know, and just carry it across all the platforms and whatever. Hopefully you guys are hearing me good, you know, because I'm a little bit more distant from the microphone. I quit. Yeah, okay. When tier 12 was new, damn. And you have a lot of catching up to do. I remember that my first time grass on the drop. I remember that my first time that I quit Big Heroes, I think a hell of a mistake. Like the robot one was like the highest tier, and Super Scrolls got introduced at that time as well, you know, and that was like the biggest boost out there. Yeah, but then I took like a big hiatus and whatever, you know. It's like I'm fed up with this game. This game sucks and whatever, you know. I mean, I was just really mad, you know. There was a lot of toxic players back in the day as well, you know, and it was just frustrating. RNG was way worse than it is now, you know. I spent a shit ton of money back then as well, you know, and it was just trash. Another opinion. Hopefully you get either the mythic or you get the. Hey, Brittle, do you have your item find runes on as well? I get mad about the changes over the years. I've stayed since tier 11's release and I'm slowly going up. Okay. I know I have mine. You do? Okay, perfect. Just wanted to make sure. 2 leg item find runes? Okay, that's nice. Plus you're on a big gore as well, so that's good. A full Akiho, if you see the build I'm on at the moment in guild, I'm at max debate with Akiho. I'm cooking in tier 15. Ooh, that's nice. That is nice. I need to see your build. I mean, obviously I was out for a while, you know, so. And I'm bad at following up on Discord and reading messages and shit, you know, so. Yeah, for Gregory, Akiho is meta. Was that Akiho that I actually used to beat Clover, Gregory? Oh, look at that. I'm glad I got that one accessory, 1 tier 13 drop aerial stabilizers, offer of a normal 200 gem shields. Damn, that's crazy. That is crazy. Yeah, with Akiho, yeah, that was crazy. I mean, if I could beat Clover with Akiho, I'm assuming that with Proto I can also beat Clover with Proto, you know. You better remember it forever. Damn, there's a shit ton of Borderlands in the screen. I think you guys can switch avatars. Borderland Nation. I forgot that I had stream avatars on. No wonder why Grant was saying about the Borderland Nation. I think for you to swap, I think you need to put exclamation mark avatars and go from there. To be honest, from there I don't even remember how you could actually switch. I believe it was exclamation avatars, and it will tell you like what avatar or whatever, you know. Or I need to find the commands in order for you to see what type of avatars there is and whatever. Because I know there's Borderland, see avatar, yeah, exactly, exclamation mark avatars, and then your choice, you know, Borderland or Blinka. I think I have in there Jurassic as well. Shramps, I believe it is also in there. Have you ever been beat to death by a wet spaghetti note on a Sunday because your girlfriend had a twin sister and you got confused and kissed her dad? And kiss her dad? What? How does having a twin sister relates to kissing her dad? It was something like that. Brittlewood. I mean, Brittlebone. Jurassic is not available. I need to see the naming convention then. 4, no girls allowed. It should be able to switch you. Again, I have not messed around too much with stream avatars ever since I got back though. I need to see the commands. And I don't know if it's case sensitive, so I don't know if you need to put it with the lowercase s or whatever. I need to add Gabi though, because all of those that are down there, I need to manually do them, create the sprites, create the animations and all that stuff for me to get it working. I'm still trying to successfully persuade Gabi. Yeah, it's gonna take some time. Cream. It's gonna take some time for sure. I've gotten 3 opinions so far. That's crazy. Hey, my son fell asleep again, so come on, give Brittle Bones his mythic that he needs. Give him the offhand or TTS schematic. I haven't gotten a single color liner after the ones that I got at the beginning. It's crazy. It blows my mind. You got the same mythic? You got the neck? Damn. Hey, but at least it's still good for materials, you know? It's still good for materials, though. You will get it soon. You will get it soon. Was that the first time that you got the neck? Or have you gotten that neck before on Brittle? First time? Okay. Yeah, then it's bug on top because I didn't see it. I don't know if there's a command for you to actually see what the avatars are. I need to find the list of commands again for you guys. Ooh, another color liner. That's always good. I still need a shit ton of color liners though. I think I need like 15 more or 12 more. I need more people to join my guild. Ask in World Chat. Because nowadays, I mean, with the officer position, yeah, it's more of trying to recruit people that are on the similar level than you and whatever, you know, and what you can bring and all that stuff, etc. You know, like most of the people in here already have like good guilds and whatever, you know, so it's gonna be kind of hard to find somebody to join your guild. last 15, Brito. Last 15. You got this. And then I think after this, I think I'm gonna run some raids just to take advantage of my Odagor and shit. Just so that way I can get experience, so I can get more seals. Because I need to do some runs in tier 21 eventually. But yeah, for sure, Brito. You know, hey, I tried. You know, I tried for you to get the piece that you need. Yeah, remember, New Guild don't have boosts of old guild. Yeah. Little man snoring. Oh, you guys can hear him? Yeah, he's kinda, he has like a congested nose as well and whatever, you know, so. It's a sacrifice for someone to leave an old gear for a new one? Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Especially if the guild is just starting out, you know. Two more, Brittle. Two more. You got this. If I had more seals, I would carry you. I would carry you even further, you know. But good luck. Also, 125 runs. That's crazy. I now have a mythic shit. Should I swap to extortion since I'll get 2 pieces? What do you mean by that though? Hang on 1 second. Where are you? Oh. Yeah. So I know how a mythic should I swap to extortion since I'll get 2 pieces? Yeah. Yeah, because then whenever you put extort, you will do a certain amount of damage whenever you join in. Yeah, if you have the other one, if it's tier 16 as well, then yeah, just go for it. And see if it actually works in your favor. See if it actually works. Because whenever you join the battle and whatever, you will hit the enemy. You know, so that will be nice. Maybe it will work out for you. Okay. Got all of this. I mean, it's. I'm gonna. How many time do I have? I still have 53 minutes on this. So let me do tier 21. Because I really need tier 21 on this. Paella. Do you have extort crust by any chance? No. You don't have. Okay. Judas and JD was the other one that had it, right? Yeah. Yeah, extort. Evade this off. thought JD had extort as well. Who was the other one that had extort? Was it Jarvis? Yeah. Perfect. And Zombie has extort as well. Okay. But do you know if losing 4% fire damage and TN rage was worth it? I mean, enrage and the fire and 4% fire damage. I mean, the only way that you can test it out is by putting it on and testing it, you know, to see if it actually works or not for you. That's how I test stuff out, you know. I want to see if it works. If it works, I stay with it. If it doesn't work, then whatever. You know what? Let me put on my experience runes because I really want experience. I really don't care too much about the drops here and whatever, you know. I just want the experience. I need honor. I need more seals because I need to grind tier 21 world boss as well. See if it makes a difference though, you know. Because the thing with extort is Brittle is that you need to have high attack power so that first attack that you hit with extort, it does a shit ton of damage, you know. How much wood could a woodchuck chuck if a woodchuck could chuck wood? A lot of wood. I can't believe that I said that right the first time. With my broken English, you know. I usually all attack, no stamina or speed. Exactly, yeah. Because the idea with extorts is to kill all of them real quick, you know. That is the idea behind it, behind extort. Okay. Give me 1 second, everybody, and let me go and heat up my food real quick as well. Okay, perfect. So I'm just waiting for the food to heat up, like 4 minutes. Let me put a timer on that. Clark. We'll put a timer for 3 minutes. Uh, 15 KSP, yeah. Peter Piper picked a peck of pickled peppers. If Peter Piper picked a peck of pickled peppers, how many pickled peppers did he pick? That shit is crazy. Those tongue twisters type thing, it's just nuts. Yo, what is up, Zero? Hey, thank you so much for following. I really do appreciate it. Another Bit Hero user. Hey, that's nice. That's nice. I'm tier 21. I'm Zero right now. I came just in time, you know. I need to remove all the extra stuff that is right there, you know. Like how my stuff is proccing, the own stuff is proccing, the other one is proccing as well. It's like, oh my god, like 4 procs right there. I need to fix that. You're tier 16. That's nice. Brittle Bones as well. Brittle Bones right now is also tier 16. I was carrying him right now, farming Titan world boss right now. I was doing that right now. You almost sound like Brittle Bones for a minute. I did like 125 runs with him just now, because that is the only thing that I had, you know. Just waiting for my food to heat up and whatever, so I can get some food and get some food to my son. I need to do a big run on a boost. Yeah, 100%. Especially now with the boost that is on right now, it will be really good for you. You know, especially if you have a big core, if you have resources, then even better. Like obviously trying to, like, I think that the minimum that you should aim for is like having like 400 runs or something in order to maximize, you know, like for the experience, so then you can actually go into your guild honor, buy some seals with your honor, you know. So I have so many buffs right now. I don't have too many, but right now I have a older gore popped in right now, you know. But and I also have a big gore, and then tomorrow is my 30th day of logging in, so I will have another big gore. It's quicker. Invasion is the most that will give you. Invasion will give you the most out of when it comes to experience. If you have like a good big gore, like for example an older gore, a big gore, like the 500% boost and whatever, invasion, like you do the first 12 waves or whatever, then you back out. So you need to have that. You need to have your experience runes on as well, and that will actually help you out for experience farming or whatever, you know. And then world boss is just quicker as well. Yeah, first 9 waves or 10 waves or whatever. Say a black bug bleeds black blood 5 times fast. Bro, I barely can say it the first time, Cream, you know. Let me get the food real quick. I will be back. Give me 1 second, everybody. muted? Yes, I am muted. Okay. Let's see. Sorry about that. It's heating up the food. You know, it's soup, so soup with the potatoes and all that stuff. You need to heat it up good, otherwise it will stay cold. You know, so let me catch up on chat real quick. Yeah, I have 6 big gourd, 4 conge gourd, 5 cakes, and 4 other gourds, 4 bite gourd. Damn, that's a lot. Thorough Dale doesn't dig drastically down to the dirty door, but instead dangerously demands Doogie to dye his dress dark brown. Just in case if I'm not talking, I'll be eating here real quick, okay? So give me 1 second. I mean, that one was easier compared to the other ones on Nightwing. Man, it looks good and it tastes good. It's like homemade soup, you know, with bacon, some ham, like the big sausage. I don't know what the hell that is. Some corn, you know. The seasoning from my wife. My wife always make this soup. Freaking amazing. Always tastes so good. bro, and the taste of the corn, because it was soaked in the soup and whatever. Man, it tastes so damn good. Like corn on the cob and whatever, I like it better than actually the actual corn or whatever, you know. Like I used to, you know, if you take corn off the cob, like the big one, you put it on top of aluminum foil, you put some butter in it and whatever, some salt, some pepper, and a lot of butter in it. Then you take that over to the grill and you begin to grill it little by little. Bro, amazing, amazing, amazing. To be honest, it's just lit. Tastes so good. Bro, it tastes so freaking good. If you have a grill and whatever, you know, because since you need to put it in, you need to wrap it with tin foil and whatever, you know, and that way you can put it in the grill. I think I left that part out. Let me take this to the kitchen real quick, and I'll be back. And the good thing about doing this is like, look, 34 gems, but you know, gems is always good. All right, get some clay and make it primitive. Adobe oven. Okay. Yeah, I know which one. I know which one you're talking about. I have a grill and a bonfire. That's nice. I don't have a bonfire. I have a grill though, but I don't have a bonfire. Okay. I'm back. Man, it's so good to eat, you know. It's just so amazing to eat. Okay. I think I will need to restart my game pretty soon because right now my game is beginning to lag. That's the memory leak that I was talking about and whatever, you know. So as and it's beginning to I hate when it begins to slow down, you know. So the thing is that if I restart it, there's an instant that maybe it will just take forever to load back in and whatever, so on and so forth. So let's see. I need to find for you guys I need to find what avatars shop. Let me see. Let me see if it gives me the options of the shop or whatever. With avatars store maybe. It was one of those two commands. Let me see if I have like a command list or something. Let me see. Just explode everyone. Avatar Blinka. Also, I have so I have Blinka, Professor Oak, Borland, Boo Boo, and Jurassic. Those are the ones that I have right now. Let me see. Trying to see quick access. I'm trying to see where I can find the. Let me see. That's what I want to see as well. Let me see. Avatar. Oh wait, I'm doing it in the wrong screen. Let me see. Oh, so yeah, I switched it. Type in the same command and see if you can actually get it, but lowercase d. And see if you get switched. If not, then it means that I have the permission. Yeah, that means that I don't have the permission set up for. Yeah. I think that's why. I need to work a little bit around this. Let me see if I can do this. Where are you though? Let me see if you got switched. Let me see. No, not yet. So how can I? trying to see. I'm trying to see how I can actually do it. Prime bugs. Damn it! I put up the wrong screen. Let me see if I didn't mess up the chat. Okay, the chat is still good. No, I thought that I had shramps, but I don't have shramps in there. I know I got Avatar Ubu. I need to see set currency none. So I don't know if oh, there you go. I need to manually do it over here until I actually set it up, because I don't think I have it set it up for you guys to actually be able to get it and whatever, blah blah, etc. But I gave it to you on brittle bones. I really did. So I believe last time I was creating all of these and whatever, etc. And that's what by that time that's when I stopped streaming. So I have not set it up no more and whatever, you know. And there's some other commands, like for example, if I do this, don't go to the first command. Wait for the not the stream elements one. Go into the other ones, that the stream avatar ones is supposed to pop up pretty soon. Yeah, there you go. That stream avatars one, you can go in there and you can actually see the commands that you can actually use for stream avatars. Again, I need to set it up. And for this, I want to. I think it would be better if I do this here real quick to set this up. Go in here, go to edit scenes, and move this one over here. Let me see how it looks like over here. Okay, yeah. Then now I can actually go over here and put Spotify a little bit higher. Oh. Let me see how this looks like. I think right there, it looks good. For example, if you guys want to play slots, I don't know if you guys have currency though. I need to find the command in order for me to actually give you guys currency. I don't even know if I actually won in slots or not. I don't think I did. I need to win. I need to win something. Come on, avatars. Let me see how Battle Royale will look like. Well, are you guys in there? Oh, I won 100. I prefer YouTube, to be honest, or like I prefer YouTube because that's where the majority that's where the majority of my people, like that's where the majority of my following is. You know, Twitch, I still have a long way to go, but I'm doing both, just in, you know, just so people that prefer Twitch, they can log into Twitch and whatever, you know. But I'm getting more closer to actually be monetized on YouTube than actually on Twitch. I'm gonna restart the game. The game is lagging like real bad right now, so I'm gonna restart the game. Hopefully it will log in without no issues whatsoever. Oh, thank you, you did. Thank you so much, Brittle Bones. I didn't see the notifications when you actually subscribed to my channel. Did I miss it? And if I did miss it, I really do apologize if I missed that whenever you subscribe to YouTube, man. Yeah, because I didn't see nothing. Okay. I wonder if something is broken on that side when it comes to YouTube. Because I know somebody followed me on Twitch and I received the notification. Nice has won the Battle Royale plus 500 Prime tokens. There you go. Okay. We're back. We only have 3 more runs left, guys. So let's see if I can get something here. Okay, let's do this. And what we can do as well, let's see. I know there's another one. If you guys want to do it, I believe it is the boss, but I don't know how it's going to look like though. You guys have a couple of seconds to actually select the boss. I need to see it. I need to see how it looks like. If it's not cut out or whatever, you know. Three more seconds, guys, if you guys want to join the boss battle to help out Brittle Bones or whoever is here. Oh, I'm so dead. you can join. I'm Cream. Just type !join and what you want to be: Ranger, Druid, Bard, Priest, Mage, Warrior. No, but what I'm saying about the boss, I mean in the boss over here. Yeah. Can you guys see the skills and everything? Let me see real quick. Let me see, I don't have this all messed up. Okay. So I will need to put it right here then. Okay, here you go. Now you guys can see it. NPC bots. Hey, at least you have NPCs with you right now. Yeah, the timer already ended, Cream. You needed to join before the timer ended. So at least you're not alone on Brittle Bones. At least you got some NPC bots there with you. Oh my god, it is so good to eat. I feel refreshed again. Bam, bam. Let me see Spotify. See, now it, man, just play all the songs from the same guy. Stop going to a different shit over here, going over to a different freaking playlist. I hate that because then it just, hopefully the music that we're playing is not like copyrighted or like copyright or whatever, you know. I hate when it does that. Let me see YouTube. Okay. Sure, we're here. Okay, perfect. I think I got like one more or whatever from this. he just trying to blame you for it. Cheeky dog. He's a cheeky dog, you know. He's like, no, that was you. I didn't fart. That was you. That damage looks interesting. Poison Nova. You will be surprised. You'll be surprised, Brittle Boss. I mean Brittle Boss. I'm Brittle Bones. Yeah. I mean that Poison Nova still is good though, you know, because you reduce the boss healing if he actually does heal or whatever. Let me see. Was that the last one? Yeah, that was the last one. I don't have no more raid shards. It's all good. And just in time, 7 minutes more for my gore to actually finish. Okay. Hey. Okay, nice. Buy 10 more. Let's leave it like that. 3 minutes for this. Invasion, I still have a few. I can do trials. What build do I have for trials though? Okay. Let's do trials. I forgot to switch my runes out. Let me switch my runes. Because I need stuff from here. That's what I'm telling you, you know? You'll be surprised how you guys can clutch it at the end. The boss skulls at NPC bot 5. I need to fix the stream avatars and make it a little bit more interactive. I know there's another game. I know there's roulette as well. There is roulette. There is what else? I know roulette slots. I know there's basketball as well. I know there's the boss. I think there's another one that is like the magic 8 ball or something like that. By the next stream, if you guys really like stream avatars and the little designs with the characters and all that stuff, then I can obviously I can include more. I can do more and whatever, etc., so on and so forth. And eventually create like custom ones for you guys. Yeah, I was trying to make Lurky, but Lurky has a lot of moving pieces, a lot of stuff, a lot of background that I need to remove. a lot of things that it's just a pain in the ass to create. I had a couple of them on mine. Lurky was one of them for sure. Damn, the boss killed you right there? Damn, that sucks. Okay, other gore is about to run out in 4 minutes, which is all good. Cigarette after job. That's crazy. That name is crazy. Exactly. Yeah. Okay, let's see. Okay, so let's get back to where we were, trying to do that D4. Again, maybe with Proto I will not be able to do it, but let's see. Let me get this because I need more TS though. When you get hit, okay. I wonder if we you guys did it. Damn, that's nice. I can see. I told you that sometimes it comes clutch. Participant reward plus 200 prime tokens. See, I told you that sometimes like it comes in clutch at the end. NPC's OP. Yeah, I know, right? Let me try a different build. Let's try with Fident. With Fident. I know this was OP for me. I mean, I don't think I will be able to do it though. That's for sure, because I will not be fast enough. Your personal best innovation up to 156. That's nice. That is really nice. Where the hell didn't I have? No, this one is Anar. I thought I had Fadens. What's the last piece of Faden that I'm missing? Which one is the link though? I thought it was the body. I swear that I had the 3 pieces of the 4 pieces of Parent. I wonder if I melted it. Oh yeah, because when I was using Ferrent, I think I had my Star Weave. I think I had my Star Weave on my neck. I think that's what. It'd be much easier with my shield. Yeah. Trying to see. Find another carry soon. Asking World Shot. I'm already back up to 200k honor. Asking World Shot if somebody's willing to carry you in tier 16. There's always people doing some tier 16 or whatever. I don't know about the top end players or whatever, you know, but you trigger an explosion. I don't think this one is gonna work. I think I'm gonna stay with my Proto Plague. Proto Plague. I'm on speed. I wonder if it's just more RNG for me to actually be able to make this work though. That's my question. whenever an enemy dies. Let me melt. Let me melt this. I have this one over here that can also melt. Not the proto plague though. Because I can upgrade this one to max, but then my attack versus my speed is going to be off. It's the same thing as if I actually upgrade the Proto Plague Cutter as well. 9655, right? And this one, if I actually, where is this? 9655. And that will be it would be 989. 989 9655. So what cosmetic but you get 4% earth damage too. Amass, I do truly appreciate the help as a joke and by no means thought you would do it. Hey man, look, if I can help, you know, if I can help, I will help out, you know. Like why not? Like when I was going through the tiers, it was really hard for me to find a carry, you know. So if I have the seals, you know, I mean obviously like I need the seals and whatever because I want to grind for my stuff, but I really don't mind it, if that makes sense. I'm legend, you seem to be an amazing person. I'm super. Thank you so much, Brittle Bones. I really do appreciate it, you know. And again, like it's like if I can help out, it's just that obviously last week I grinded and I used all my resources. I used everything and whatever, you know. So right now I'm just struggling. Well, I'm just surviving on honor only, you know. So it's like if I can help and whatever, like why not, you know. I also need a quarter liners. It's like like why not just put in my 2 cents over there and whatever, you know. Like I really don't mind. Kraken. Okay, I can get Kraken. But obviously I'm going to be missing Portheus. Right? Yeah. So I'm missing 11 Coraliners and I can get a Portheus and then I can get another Tetheus to get him to plus 4 at least, you know. So I really don't know. Don't know if to max this one, which I can max it out, but it's just the stat distribution for this one is going to be way off, you know. But I will have more speed than my Star Weave, you know. Let's see. Okay, let's do this. 1286, 1359, right? Okay, let's just use this one. So I will have more speed, obviously I will have more attack as well. So let me go into the calculator real quick. It'll be 5764 87065. I'm at 403,000, 8%, right? 8% speed. Okay. 221. Can I upgrade? No, I can't upgrade this one. 183, but I will get 2,000 as well, you know. If I can actually upgrade this one. I'm missing a little bit though. I'll get 2,000 more. Or let's say 200. 5964. 5964. And for speed 2000 will be 89. 8965. 8965. And it will still keep me the same. Unless I can bring my power stat down to at least 3,000. That would be a whole different story, you know, but I can't. But what I can do is put this one on. 5321 and 92549 is 486,000. And then if I have 20% speed, I will be at 540,000. But I will lose on my Monarch and on this guy. Okay, let me save this over here to test. And by the way, Proto, I really do appreciate you staying here, you know. I really hope that you're enjoying the stream so far and everything. Let me fix this now for stream avatars. Sorry, I was just doing some calculations over there and whatever, you know, trying to make this work. I got a bit hero for now. I have nothing left to do. Yeah, I feel you. But usually whenever you guys are planning to do D4s, this is the process, you know. You need to put stuff, you need to see what worked, what doesn't work. I'm your turn rate, if you need to go faster, if you need to go slower. So this is what goes behind the testing when it comes to do D4s, you know. Because right now I'm just trying to do this one. I'm just trying to do this D4 with the hopes of showing people that if you have Proto Plague, because right now I'm just trying to do everything with Proto Plague, you know, just trying to show people that it may be possible, because obviously Weedy is a must with this build, you know, but I want people to actually clear Weedy to clear that dungeon as well. I mean, he's getting melted, and I got melted as well. Okay, so I wonder. Okay, look at that, I survived. The bug helped me, you know, to keep myself alive. Damn, that came in clutch. Okay, let me put this one on. ¿Qué pasó? Sorry about my son, guys. Let me see if I can actually survive this. I just need to get some heals in. Okay. Le hubiera puesto en el piso, mami, te hubiera sentado. Okay. Que lo hubiera puesto en el piso y te hubiera sentado, princesa. Yeah, I know, but it's just in case. But what I see though is that whenever I put Thorstein's shield on, I feel that I get way more procs with Heartwood. I wonder if I mean, I can't up tier my Thorstein shield though. I wonder if using my Soul of Iscarian with my, well, nah, because I don't have my helmet change over to combust. Okay. But see, but I feel that I'm proccing way more Heartwood whenever I put this one on, or I may be wrong. I feel that I procs like way more. That's interesting. Maybe I'm just getting lucky, you know, no pun intended. Oh damn it, it's this one. I really wish that I could actually get more and more power though. But getting more power comes at the sacrifice of the speed. Right now my dual strike is a little bit low. I mean, it's not low, but at 66%. And if I put my dual strike on my other runes, I will have it right there at 75%, like the cap, you know. So still 66% is still good. But I feel that whenever I use my Thorstein shield, I feel that I'm getting a lot of stacks of hardwood, you know. So I don't know if doing the spread heal, but I mean I don't think so, you know, because that doesn't have nothing to do with the 50% chance to add a stack of hardwood to a random teammate when you hit an enemy, you know. There might be a weird interaction because hardwood applies a heal, yeah. And I just feel that whenever I actually have Thorstein shield on, I feel that it procs like even better, you know. But obviously I'm losing speed because like right now, let me try it out when I lose this D4. Okay, yeah, just try it out for you and see if it's just me or you know, because obviously my Thorstein shield is tier 16, you know. So because right now I am losing. If I go into the calculator, right, if I, for example, right now my turn rate is 486,000. So with this 50, 32, and 80, 853, it goes down to 395,000, you know. So I'm missing, my turn rate is drastically being affected by the Thorstein shield, you know. But I switched to Thorstein because obviously I was about to die. So okay, so 5, 3, 2, 1, 9, 2, 5, 4, 9. So right now I'm at 486,000. I need to see how, because I really don't want to take off. Well, I just want to see if I can actually survive. Nah, this one actually destroys me. That's the only thing, because if I use the Thorstein shield, I lose a lot of turn rate. But having this setup, I also don't have enough turn rate either, just because my attack is high right now. Because the stat spreads when it comes to Proto, it is not that good, you know. Let me turn off the fan, it's getting cold. But the stat spreads of Proto, it is not that good, you know. And I was going to use this one, but again, I actually wonder if it might be better to go in alone. Doesn't hardwood proc on you too, or do you not have enough speed to get one turn? So I have enough speed to get one turn, but the thing with so if I go alone, I do way better, obviously, right? But remember that Robusawa has a attack brain, so his attack brain actually kills me. Because I did it earlier, you know. And I can't upgrade this one to get the additional whatever, you know. Let me, I will do it now. I mean, I just try using a meat tank like Pilaga. Who the hell is Pilaga? He's a familiar? Oh, for real? Oh, damn. He has 58,000? Often mistaken for a walking salad bar by confused spectators. Yeah, I mean, I have already cleared Weedy and whatever, you know, but I'm just trying to find something that will help out the community and whatever. Damn, 58,000. That's a lot of health. I didn't even know Pilaga was even a thing, to be honest. Oh, you got it? Nice. Congratulations. You got it, Brittle Bones? You got the Thorstein shield? Yeah, this is what I recommend when people need an easy meaty tank. Okay. Fuck yes, I'm Brittle. Nice, man. Put it on. We need to sweeten. We need to see that switch. Do you have the material to actually max it as well? I didn't even see it on the top. It took me all 2.7k seals and 6 of the other mid before I got it. Nice. I will when I get done carried. Okay, yeah, no problem. Freaking amazing, man. Congratulations on that. And I wonder, because I really wish I could have more attack, but if I have more attack, then I'm really slow. Okay, bet. Okay, so let's do. I'm gonna try something. Let's do this. Even though I'm going to be a little bit slower. If my Eularius can come in clutch with the redirect and all that stuff, etc., right? I will be able, because I mean, put in. I'm gonna keep Monarch. If my Eularius can come in clutch, if they can come in clutch with the redirect and whatever, and I can get one attack in, I'm supposed to actually be able to destroy everything, you know, because let me put another Eularius, because I will be hitting hard, you know. I will not be going quick though, but I will be hitting hard, you know. Okay, so let's do this. Makes me want to punch it, baby. I'm so excited. Hey, let me tell my son to run away then, you know, just in case. Let me tell my son to run away. I mean, I'm supposed to be hitting harder though. Especially when I begin to kill. Obviously, I'm supposed to obliterate them whenever I get the stacks of hardwood and whatever, you know. Nice, Nora was too cute. Yeah. Thanks, man. So let's see. I just need to be lucky, deflect, and all that stuff with Washi, and hopefully. Okay, nice. Okay. Okay, nice. Please stay alive. Please. Ah, damn it. Okay. Yeah, Washi is stupid, man. Damn it, but okay. So instead of being hyper aggressive with Drakus, right? Let me put something else. Let me not put Drakus on. Let me put maybe. Let me test with this one. And let's see how it goes. Yeah, but I almost killed them though. And you go to test, I believe. Okay, I have that on. Perfect. I got this. 10,000, and 80,000. Okay. Let me equip this guy. Let me see where my dual strike is sitting at. Right now, my dual strike is sitting at 75.5% of dual strike. And I have 20% increased damage. So let's see. Let's go with Washi again. Hopefully the deflex will work or whatever. ¿Qué pasó, papi?
You.
Come on, survive. Do deflect. Come on, I just need you to do deflect. That's all that I need you to do. Ooh, damn it. Ah, okay. This doesn't have to clear 100% perfectly, just enough for it to be exactly. I don't want it to be like 100%, you know, like I can clear this dungeon on auto, you know. I just need this to work so people know that it is doable to do it without all the other stuff. I mean, obviously there are some guides out there, you know. I already have like on my YouTube channel or whatever. I already have a guide in how to clear this dungeon or whatever, you know. But I want to use something different. There you go. Look at you, Brittle Bones. Look at you, being all sexy and shit with this build. Congratulations, man. Farron and Shield make Weedy so easy. Yeah, but I'm missing a piece of the thing is that if I want to use Farron, I'm missing a piece of Farron. For last upgrade, but there it is. Yep. Look at you. Now you can camp in this tier for however long you want to camp now, you know. As a matter of fact, now you can get a offensive pet now if you want. You can put in an offensive pet so that way you can do additional damage since your Thirsting Shield is going to be healing you up like crazy, you know. Now you don't need to have a defensive pet. That's something to look out at as well for. Okay, let me... I already tested this, right? Yeah, I believe I did. So let me put this one on. Let me put this one on. And let me switch. It's just 9,000 though. Because a stack of hardwood... Okay, let me... No. I believe Thorstein Shield. Can I reforge Thorstein? Nope, because I need to unlock it. 13 is such a nice tier. My account is almost 500 there. I've swapped over to Codex though. Okay. Sleeping time in your mic. What? Sleeping time in your mic? Dog in background? Yeah. My dog is over there just chilling. Look. He's just chilling back there. My mic has some reverb. Oh no, I think it's because my wife is actually... Give me 1 second. Is it better? Or is it still the same? Better yet, that's because my wife is I'm using the vacuum to clean the floor and all that stuff and whatever. That's just the noise that you guys were hearing from the vacuum. Thank you for letting me know, guys. Okay. So, let's see. Thorstein. I remember what I was going to do. Thorstein. I truly believe that Thorstein has a weird interaction with... So instead of getting everything to power... You know what, let's do this. Let's put everything to power first. I'm going to be slow as hell, though. 70,000 and 12,000. I'm gonna be slow as hell, but... If I do this... I believe I had a seller like this, right? 10,000. Oh yeah, but then I will switch over to this. And now maybe let's test it out. Let's test this out. And let's see what happens. I'm just gonna use... Should I use one Eularius only? Yeah, let's just use only one Eularius. I mean, I have Eulalia reserved for the deflect, but I haven't seen. That's not better than 90k speed, most likely. Just a guess. So yeah, it's not, you know, but I just want to see the procs. I just want to see the interaction that Thorstein Shield is having with Hardwood right now, because I feel that Hardwood is proccing way more when I have Thorstein Shield on versus when I don't have it on. Or maybe it's just me, you know. And I want to also have a little bit more of attacks to see if I can kill the enemies quicker, you know. Because I want to have a little bit more power to kill them quicker, because these guys can actually kill me. These guys over here, they can actually kill me. And I can heal my familiars as well, etc., you know. Or using the same setup, but instead of using this, I can actually use like a full team. Like maybe have damn, he hit me hard. Maybe have Eularius, Tithius, Bliximum, like all the tanks in the damn game, you know. It doesn't work with more, in my opinion. Yeah, different one fam. It doesn't work with more. Yeah, exactly. Like whenever I was doing this other dungeon, the tier 21 Sacramentum, that I needed to use only one familiar for that dungeon. But obviously, you need to have Weedy in order to make it work for tier 21. I mean, for tier 20, sorry, for tier 20 D4. I don't know if you saw that one Abacor. If you saw my stream when I was doing one familiar for Sacramentum. Only one familiar and Weedy and Proto. Just in case if you still haven't cleared tier 20 D4. Check my tune again? Okay, yeah, I will check him. Yeah. When I finish here. Sorry guys, I think you guys are going to begin to hear the damn vacuum, which is getting closer. Is it I just keep getting run with the stupid off brain? Yeah, offensive brain fam. Yeah. So for those ones, it's like a hit or miss if you die, but you can also use a defensive pet to try to keep yourself alive, you know. Let's look at Brittle Bones. Look at Brittle Bones, already maxed out. Look at him. What are your what is your rune? Okay, empower. Oh yeah, I already saw this. Yeah. That kills my run. Yeah, exactly. It's the ones that just destroys you. It's the green, the three-eyed monster, the green floating blob, and the guy with the damn hammer. I'm using Sarly, but my TS is low because no master upgrade the tier 1 PC. Yeah. I just need Jelly to get Mythic Pet too. The Mythic Pet, you need to think about which one to go, which one to pull for. That one is a hard decision, to be honest. That one is a really hard decision. Damn, I have two bosses here. Who may I be able to kill first? Robosawa or who? Let's see. Okay, second attack. Usually the third attack, their brain just procs and kills me. I just need to see my Eularius health going back up. That's all that I want to see. Continue proccing. Come on, continue proccing. Don't stop proccing. And that's 6%. Come on. The only thing that I'm scared of is Robosawa's attack brain. Because Robosawa's attack brain can actually kill me. He can one-shot me and whatever, you know. Unless it gets redirected and deflected back, it will be freaking amazing though. Missing 8 pieces for Dracus? Yep, you're almost there. Okay, nope. Should I heal? Yeah, I need to heal. Damn it, he's hitting me really hard. Damn it, so close. So damn close, man. What's the worst part of that D4? Yeah, that attack frame, bro. Damn, so close, so close. Okay, so okay, give me 1 second. I'm gonna try something different. Okay, now I'm gonna put this one on. I'm gonna have everything towards speed. I'm gonna have everything towards speed. I am going to switch this over to speed as well. I'm gonna try something different. It's just that if I take 26% dual strike off, but I will have 20% increased speed as well. I'll be sitting at how much? At 40% dual strike. It's not good, but it's better than 0. So let's see. Okay, I want to try something because I don't know if I have actually tested it or not, you know. So, oh wait, let me save this over to test. I just want to have like really good speed, right? I wish I could actually up tier this one at least one more. I mean, upgrade it at least one more. Here comes my daughter, guys. I got to 159 innovation. I'm gonna see how far I can go now. Yeah. Now you need that DS. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. But I want to do a different strategy because I want Elia. So, what I want to try is that I want to have more familiars. That is the only reason behind it. Okay, I just want to have more familiars. At least tanky familiars or whatever, you know. I'm not saying that it's going to work, you know, but have them with redirect and all this stuff and whatever, you know, redirect, okay. And maybe, I mean, Bliximum, I don't have a redirect, another redirect, or do I? No, I don't. I'll be back. Okay, Albacore, no problem. It's the best with A&R to run all Empower rooms. I do have another dual strike run I can. I think Empower will be better. You know, you need to see what are, like, if you put your dual strike rune on, are you going to only have 3% dual strike? Cierrame la puerta, por favor. Yeah. Let's put Lurky on. Let's put Lurky on. And have Lurky. I think it'll be 20%. Yeah, I mean, if it's 20%, then that would be good as well. Let's put dual strike for Lurky, because I need to have dual strike, I think. I mean, I believe that's the only dual strike that I have, right? That's the only damn dual strike that I have. That's crazy. Anyway, speed, dual strike. Okay. Let's see. Increase damage. Okay. Because the goal here is to try to survive and do damage and kill people. That would be my... Oh, but I forgot to... Armory slots, okay. Up, let's do this. And wash it is the first one. Hopefully this will work. Hopefully. So let's see. Only one way to find out. Damn, this guy's already getting wrecked. Okay, let me switch my Eularius. Nah, that 20% increased speed. It's not going to work. I wonder if this one will actually work better. Put this one on. Okay, Salt War Shield is also another good one. Okay. Let's equip. I just need to find a way to kill them quick in order to begin to stack the hardwood and everything. And my son continues to open the door like holy shit. Like, oh my god. Okay, let's see. Robosawa. Okay, the SP regeneration is not, it's not like the best shit out there. I just need to kill somebody, okay? I killed somebody there. Okay, I killed somebody there as well. Pop. Then I continue to proc, okay? Robosawa is going to be a pain in the ass to actually kill. Okay, he killed my Lurky. That sucks. And he killed my Lurky again. Damn it. And he killed me. Bro, Robosawa is stupid, man. Okay, okay. So... okay, where is my familiar stable? Board. Already have 2 Lurkies. Okay, then let me... so you know what? Let me, instead of, since I'm using only 1 Lurky right now, let me put him to +4. Let me put him to +4. Robosawa, I'm so close on getting Robosawa. But it's still gonna be rough for you guys, you know. I'm not gonna lie, it is going to be rough for you guys, because if I'm having all this trouble and whatever, you know. But at the end of the day, the thing is that you guys can find something that will actually work for you guys, you know. That you know that it is possible, but it will take you a shit ton of runs, you know. That's the thing. Oh, I forgot to switch my accessory as well. I need to use the other accessory, not this one. Okay. Killed that one. Okay, perfect. Okay, let's see if I can actually kill this one. I mean, this one, out of all of them, this one's supposed to be the easiest one, though. If I manage to survive, obviously. Okay. I just need to try and manage to kill one of them, so I can begin to proc all the hardwood and what. Damn it! This fool killed me. Okay, at least I was alive. I killed one. I need to kill another one at least. Let me switch out. Let me switch out. Okay. I'm weakest. Damn it. Come on, kill him. Damn it, kill him. Okay, so we hardwood procs. And I died. Damn it. Okay. Okay, at least I'm getting the health of the bosses like really low and whatever, you know. So that's a good sign. It means that I'm almost there. I'm on the right path, you know. Maybe different familiars. Maybe Eularius are not cutting it. Maybe having 2 Bliximum. Because the deflects, I really don't believe that the deflects are doing anything, to be honest, you know. So, okay, let me put test. Let me switch this one. Let me put Monarch on. Let's have the speed, just to have the extra speed. I think maybe having 2 Bliximums. Or 1 Bliximon and 1 Eularius just to have that deflect in there, you know. But Bliximum, you know what? Nah, let's do this. Let's put 2 Bliximum in here. I wonder if instead of having block, I should actually have damage reduction. I think I will actually put damage reduction from my Kimosawa. Damage reduction and damage reduction, okay. And have that gain 10%, okay. Healing power, heal power, gain 6% damage, okay. 12% damage reduction while all teammates are alive, okay, perfect. 2 Bliximon, 1 TTS, 1 Lurky. If not, worst case scenario, I will take the TTS off because obviously he's the lowest one that I have. I will unstable 1 Lurky and have 2 Lurkies and myself. Because the other one that I can actually use is Captain Barbosa or Captain Bobosam or whatever his name is. I forgot to switch out my gear. Damn it. I forgot to switch out my gear. It's all good though. Babosum, that one, yeah, Captain Babosum, yeah, because it was obviously like for people that don't have Lurky, they can use Captain Babosum for that as well, like substitution for Lurky. So I think that's what I'm going to do. Okay, 1 die, 2 stacks of hardwood. If I get another mob, I'm gonna switch my offhand. I'm gonna put Thorstein shield so I can heal up my people before I die. I mean, before I go into a boss fight, better said. Okay. Babosum, let's see. Oops, this is washy. Let's see. Let's see how this works. Okay. Hopefully I can survive. Let me do the enrage. Nice. Lurky kill the other one. Okay. Okay, one of my Babosum actually died. I mean, my Bliximum, he died again. ¿Qué pasó, mami?
Gregory todavía está escribiendo, no se fue.
¿Quién?
Gregory.
I think Gregory is still here, but I don't know. I think he's just chilling right now, just hearing the stream only. Okay. Then let's do that. Let's switch out Tedious. Armory slots. Let's get this one. Let's switch out Tedious. And let's get Captain Babosoon. The only downside of Captain Babosoon is that he is an epic familiar, and his speed is way lower than
Oye, yo lo aguanto.
than Lurky's. Okay, let me see. Critical hit chance, dual strike. Okay. So let me see what augments, because I really don't have augments for him either. So you know what? I think I'm gonna let's put in power, because I really don't have nothing else to put on him. Because I really don't have another dual strike. I only have one dual strike. And maybe a dual strike. Okay, I have dual strike over here. Okay. Let me switch. Dual strike over here. 7%, 6%, you know. Let me see if I have another dual strike. Yes, I do. Okay. I mean, it's 13%, 33%, and 7 is 40% dual strike on this guy. Let me see what I can put him here. To be empowered, that's for Lurky. It deals reduced damage. Your first attack on an opponent has to be empowered. Okay. That costs increased damage. Okay. Let's try this setup right here. I just need familiars to kill in order to proc this at least once or whatever, you know. So let's see. Damn. Let's see. Okay. Please don't kill me. Of course you're gonna kill me. Of all the people, you need to kill me. Like, damn it. Okay. And you kill me again. Like, oh my god, bro. And weakest enemy for whatever. Damn it. Bro, he just targeted me like both of the times. Like, I was just freaking dead right there. That's stupid. Okay. I feel that we are getting closer. I feel that we're getting closer. I feel this setup is good. Just have revenge, I guess. We got the same one right now, you know. Revenge right here. Let's see if this time we can kill him. Or maybe not. Or maybe I would just get melted on the first try. We barely started and I already died. That's crazy. That's stupid. Why am I so damn... Okay. Maybe with her, I need to use a different... Maybe with that one, I need to use a different set. Okay, third time is the charm, I guess. Let's see. So instead of using this one, I wonder if I should just switch over to this one, just so that way I can have higher speed, even though I'm not going to be stacking this. Or put this one on. Because I need the speed. Let me see if with her I can actually use this setup and I can be faster, so that way she doesn't kill me that quick. Okay, barrier. Bro, that's just fucking ridiculous, man. kills me again. That's crazy. Let's do this again. Okay, so instead of Blixamum, let's try the old hilarious sandwich again. Let's try the old hilarious sandwich again. Because the only thing that I need to switch is the redirect. That's it. Deflect, deflect, deflect. Do I have another deflect that is higher? .8. How much is 0.8 though? That's 4%. Okay. Okay. So let's see. Okay, let's do the same setup, and hopefully this one will work. Test. Let's see. This is what we do in D4s, you know. I don't know if you guys have noticed, but I don't quit that easily. I'm a masochist. I like getting obliterated and trying new things. Okay. I just need all these things to continue to proc. That's all that I need. Or maybe I just need to have a little bit more dual strike, you know? Maybe try to cap it out. Yo, thank you so much for subscribing. I really do appreciate it. I don't know why everything's bugging out right now though. I'm not even gonna lie. I wonder if I have one of the things off. NG Ding. Welcome to the stream. I'm gonna call you Ding because it's easier to pronounce, you know. Thank you so much for subscribing, man. I really do appreciate it. If you're new to Bit Heroes or you have never played this game before, just ask away any questions, you know. So okay, Robosawa. Hopefully everything will work in my favor and I will be able to kill Robosawa. Let's see, because I've been close to killing Robosawa, but let's see. It all depends the brain when I procs and all the extra stuff and whatever, and if they don't kill me, because apparently now everybody just targeting me now, you know, apparently, and nothing wants to work in my favor. So yeah, that's the beauty of it. That is the beauty of doing D4s. Because enemy, shock. Hopefully I can kill it. Nope, I didn't kill. But I can kill that one. Okay. Not much actually proc there. Okay. This guy died. Hilarious died as well. Let me switch them out. Furthest, closest, and weakest for whatever damage. Closest 3 enemies. Okay, this one died. Okay. Continue to proc, continue to proc. Come on. And why did I die? Oh my god. Damn, I was so close on killing Robosawa, man. So close. So close. Okay, okay. I don't even have... No, because I can't use it. right? No, I can't. Okay. Let me... Okay. Instead of having this, let me try and be close to maximum dual strike and see if that actually makes a difference. What build do I have? Okay, I have the maxed out build. Redirect is not working that well for me. Okay, let's switch to this one again. I don't know if it just the give 2 stack of hardwood helps, you know, to all teammates, especially since I'm applying to random teammates whenever I hit an enemy. So let's see. He just kills me, man. That's crazy. He kills me again. I need to be much faster. Okay, let me... This one is not working. It's not that amazing. You're barely killing enemies as it is. So it's... No, I'm killing the enemies. It's no problem with the enemies. The only thing that I'm not killing are the bosses. I have brought them down to really low health, but that is not the problem. The problem is that I need to be faster though. That is a problem. That I need to be faster. And I'm trying to see what was actually working. Because I know I can use scramble egg, you know, and 5, 3, 2, 1, you know, or use maybe star weave, so that way I can lower my attack a little bit. You know, I will lose speed though, you know, but my attack will be lower by 800, you know, so. Let's keep it like this, because with the mobs and all that stuff, I'm not even stressing about it. I can kill the mobs pretty quickly. That's not the problem right now. Or maybe I just need to go a little bit, because my idea was to try to get as much as hardwood possible on each and every one of them, because every time anyone gets 4 stacks, I will proc my 4/4, you know. I just need to try and stay alive though for that. From level up, everything's towards speed right now, Albacore. I have everything towards speed. And my Captain Bobblesome, he takes forever. Damn, both of my tanks are dead. Yeah, I will not be able to clear this one. I'm gonna die here. Since some people try to do this and just have it in damage. Okay. Yeah, yeah. Because actually, I can go higher damage though, you know. But going higher damage will actually mess me up, you know. Because if I actually go higher damage, I will not be able to go as fast, you know. So let's do something. I don't think I will be able to do what I'm thinking right now, but let's see. Let's see if it makes a difference when it comes to proccing all that stuff, etc. And see if I don't die that quick. Because the only thing that's going to destroy me is it is going to be the only thing that's going to destroy me are the damn brains, you know. Because me going alone and whatever is going to be in a way easier. But for example, whenever it's Robosawa's turn and whatever, their brain, whenever I proc it, it's just gonna melt me. No, let's see. Or maybe just be lucky and not get hit by the damn brains, you know. Because usually right here, whenever this dies, whenever I begin to hit him, his brain procs and he kills me. See, like that. 182,000. But I got so close though. And I'm still proccing all my shit, you know. So I'm trying to see where I can compromise, you know. Maybe put Thorstein's shield on, right? Put it towards health, so that way I'm a little bit more tanky, and that way I don't die that quick. And have my speed runes on, so that way I'm quicker maybe. Since I'm losing speed because of the Thorstein shield, you know, because that one went really well in a way, you know. Obviously, I did way more damage because I'm the only one that's actually in here, you know. So let's see, because I just need to be faster than Washi as well, and he will attack me and kill me. But let's see. Let's see if by being a little bit more tanky, I can actually not die. See, and that's the only thing. Okay, let's put that one there. I need to find a way in how not to die. Where is this? It's over here. I'm just testing different things, you know. Something has to stick, something has to work. So let's see. Let's go with Robosawa again. Damn, 163,000. It's just that brain, man. That brain is just pure ridiculous. Okay, so instead of having that, instead of just going YOLO like that, let me see if it's just tedious. I feel that his evade doesn't even do shit in here, to be honest. Because I just need to protect myself. That's all that I need to do, to protect myself. See, the proxy is on a whole different level. Stay alive. Damn it. Okay. I mean, obviously, I need to switch my gear and whatever, you know. So let me see. Okay, let's do this, but let's do the same thing. Because protecting against that brain of his is just ridiculous. What this bigger variant is for is true damage, which is brain, which a brain is. So yeah, evade wouldn't be the best. Exactly, and that's what I was thinking. Also, that's what I was thinking. Maybe I should use that tank that, see, because barrier helps out a lot. But I think I should use that Pipaya guy that you guys actually recommended me, just to have a meaty tank, you know, that he doesn't die that quick, even with the brain procs and whatever. Yeah, just enough to beat Robosawa, exactly. Because that's the thing, it will only be Robosawa though. Because then for the other ones, that's what I need to find out. What I need to do in order to beat the other bosses. I mean, I have gotten them to really low health though, you know. Let's see Washi. Let's see if Washi one-shots me here. Oh snap. Please don't proc his brain or anything. I need to revive this guy. Damn it. Bro, I hit auto right there by mistake, man. What I really wanted to do was revive this guy. Damn it. I should have killed him. I would have killed him. Okay. What was the name of the familiar? Pipaya, was it? Pipaya? Or something? Pilaya? Yeah, Pilaya, I think it is. Pilaga. Okay. Pilaga, yeah. But I still need 200. So even though I will only be able to make 4 of him though. Yep, I can only make only 1 more of him. Okay. Let me see. Pop, stable, board. Now to find him though. Where are you, Pilaga? Where are you? And damage reduction. Let's see. I don't even remember how he looks like. Okay, Pilaga. Oh, here he is. Okay. Up. 2, 3. 72 cave. I can make 1 more. I can make 1 more if I can capture Ambi. Right, okay. Let's go and capture Ambi real quick then. I already had that on, okay. Let's do. I mean, hopefully I can do it with this build. Pilaga. Okay, let's try and get this one. Let's see, hopefully by being a meaty tank, he can actually hold off. That way I don't die. Oh, I remember what I was going to do. Let me see the auto bribe and whatever. I mean, auto persuade with gold. Okay. Ambi. Let's try and get 1 Ambi. Well, let's try and get 2 Ambis, you know. And let's get 1. Because I don't have all the resources. But at least to get him to +4, you know. I mean, I don't know how. Are the augments or are the augments only going to be +3 though? Because he said rare. I'm assuming it's going to be +3 only. So let's see. posting it. Okay. Dun, dun, bam, 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 bam. Its armors are +3, but the stats are still boosted when further served. Yeah, exactly, yeah. Yeah, I'll put some DR pumps on him. Redirect, obviously, and the damage reduction when all teammates are alive. To have as much DR as possible. Plus he has to have a shit ton of health. Maybe I can actually survive the brains whenever they proc. If he can survive the brain augments and whatever, and it doesn't get to me, then it will be really dope, you know, especially with the redirect and all that stuff, you know. So because I'm getting close to killing the bosses, you know, so that's a huge step. Initially I wasn't, but now I'm getting close to killing the bosses, so that is really, really good. Conan the Barbarian. In this case, Conan the Night Owl. Or just get only one, because I don't have the other materials. I can do only one more of this guy, so Gobby. Or instead of using, so why not guarantee a deflect? You know that we got Flumbo or Flumbosian or whatever his name is called, that you can deflect an attack. The first attack on you gets deflected. I have that one, and then I also have, but obviously we just need to make sure that they will die. Damn, what the hell? We need to see that they will actually die, you know, when their attacks get deflected. Otherwise I will not survive, you know. Because I have two familiars that can do that. And just have a full team of familiars that whenever they get hit for the first time, they die because, I mean, their attack gets deflected, you know. I wonder if that would work. I think it's Flugo or Floro or whatever its name is called. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I know. Yeah. But if they attack me, if they attack them and they hit like a powerful, you know, flunder, thank you. Like if they hit me like really hard, you know, and it gets deflected, maybe they will kill themselves, you know, or at least to stop that attack. But yeah, the brain is the one that's actually going to, it's the most, it's what is bugging right now, you know. Let me see how many runs I need to do in order to get this. Okay. I need one more. For you doing it on a Sunday on Super Scroll, no capture rate. Yeah, I know. But at least I'm getting proc, you know. And obviously with my Super Scroll, you know, it's like I'm not even stressing about it, you know. I was like, let me pop this Super Scroll on. It's like whatever. Because again, it just for, at least I'm getting the chance to actually persuade him, you know. Right? Because capture rate capture rate is only for you to get the chance in order to persuade him, right? It doesn't affect the percentage for you to be able to actually capture him, if I'm not mistaken, or am I wrong? Or have I been understanding capture rate the wrong way? Only to get the screen, right? Okay, yeah. But I have gotten a couple of prompts and whatever, you know. I just need to be successful. Doesn't have any capture rate anyways. It doesn't? I mean, it doesn't have a lot though, but I believe it does. Oh, look, it doesn't, yeah. Wow. Thank you for letting me know. Where is it? For 24 hour. Powerful items. No. For 24, nah, I'm not going to use this one. I don't want to use this one. Movement speed. Where the hell am I blind? Don't we have a small one that can actually do capture rate though? Am I blind? So this one is the lowest one. Capture rate tone. This is the lowest one out there right now. Interesting. It's funny. It's funny that there isn't any other for capture rate. The 200%, and then obviously, I mean, I'm not going to use this and whatever. Yeah, that's it. Okay. I really don't care. Eventually, I also want to do some familiar grind. I really thought that Super Scroll actually had for capture rate, to be honest. I really did believe that it had capture rate. That's what happens when you don't read and you just assume, you know. Before capture it was, and it was never changed. Oh, okay. That's crazy. I don't know why they just don't add it into it, you know. I really thought that Super Scroll, that's crazy. Okay, at least I got one ambi now. If I could get it another one, even better. Makes a whole lot of difference now, you know, for their prompts. Do you remember when we are doing big course and right now, Super Crow isn't their top priority? I assume. Yeah, I agree. But still, it would be nice to even to have it there, though, you know, just for the people that actually has it and whatever. Pilaga. Well, let's do this. Let's go to familiar, stable, board. Let's find Pilaga over here. Up, okay. And now let's see if we can survive. That's all that we need to do. Bliximum. Pilaga. Well, you know what? Pilaga and Bliximum are like right there with one another. When it comes to, obviously I'm missing one, right? But okay, let's put redirect. Damage reduction. What is this? This one is deflect. Damage reduction. Okay. And this one. Let's see. Yeah, the barrier will definitely be better. Yeah. But let's see. Maybe the damage reduction actually comes in clutch. You know. Let's see. Look, I like to test different things out. You know. I like to test and see if it doesn't work at first, then okay, I will just go with Bliximum, obviously. You know. But I like to test and see what may work and what may not work. Pilaga looks so interesting right here. Look at him. He looks so crazy. I never used a rare familiar before, you know. Well, like in game. I mean, that is so funny, man. Which I 51 HP, I'm using my dwelling supplies for these D4 runs, bro. Like I usually I save all those things whenever I'm doing D4s. To be honest, you know. I don't even convert them over to raid shards or anything like that, you know. I just leave them there. Let's see, Robusawa. Let's see if I can survive the chaos. Come on, continue to proc. Don't stop now. Damn. When that brain procs, it's just ridiculous. Look at that. When that brain procs, it's just pure madness. Look at that. That's crazy. Yeah, me too. I still have a lot of familiars for me to actually grind for as well. Like right now, if I mean over here, I have 503 out of 776. You know, I'm still missing 200 and something. You know, damn, bro. Those brain procs is just brutal. Those brain procs are just really brutal. To be honest, I think I will stay with Bliximum. Because they're really close when it comes to that. So, Pilaga. I wish they could actually use. I wish they could actually put in a system in place where you can actually get where you can search for the augments. You know, was from Cold. No, remember that the pet here, the pet and the neuron simulator, they don't work here in this dungeon. Because trust me, if my pet worked, like this, I would have already cleared this, you know. Well, pet doesn't work, so that's why it's more challenging, it's more difficult, you know. Because pets are non-existent. So I really don't know if having this, I don't know if having the health is actually worth it or not, you know. If having the extra health is actually worth it compared to the speed or whatever, you know. That's the only thing that I'm debating right now. I don't know if it's actually helping me stay alive. Because I'm still dying, you know. And at the end of the day, I'm just dying because of the damn procs of the brains. It's not because they're even attacking quicker than me. Okay, even though I have more dual strike, I mean it caps out as well, so okay. I think I just need to have like a really lucky run, to be honest, in order to be able to clear this. And I'm assuming that I have my Bonic rune equipped as well. Hopefully I do. Yeah, because our health is going down, yeah. Okay. But just to make sure, yep, I do have my Bonic rune on. Let me see if gain 8% damage reduction. Let's put this one on, like why not? Drain 100% SP from the enemy to be empowered. Deals 20% reduced damage. Okay. I don't have nothing interesting there. And have everything towards speed, so obviously, okay. Let's see, Washi Washi. Barrier always comes in clutch. Damn. Let me... That's crazy. 192,000. That's crazy, man. Wow. It is interesting, man. I don't know about y'all, but this to me is hella entertaining, you know. I really love doing this. See, enemies are augmented, no pets or neuron stimulators, all battle with 0 SP. I really find this really interesting, you know. Like just finding a way to make something work in order for you to, you know, to me it's just amazing. It is just so satisfying, especially when you're able to do it, you know. It is just the best. I wonder, so for Robosawa, since Robosawa doesn't attack that quick, I think I'm going to go more into damage and try to kill Robosawa quicker, you know. And I'm going to see if I can do the same thing with this one right here. Maybe having a little bit more power, or I will just get melted like that. Or is it too much? I think it's too much power. Like for the speed and all that stuff. Because I know that one is a nuker. That one will just destroy you, you know. Yeah, no, yeah. I need speed, yeah. 100%. Yeah, I can. Let me put this over to speed instead of having it to defense to see if maybe if it will make a big difference. Because I haven't tried it. And I really don't know if I should max or get 2+3 on this one. The thing is, if I upgrade this one more, my attack is going to go high as well, you know. I mean, and the ratio though is I will get 2,000 speed plus 183 more attack. It's not that much, but still, you know. Because obviously I got this one that will give me less speed. I mean, hella more speed, obviously. But obviously I lose the 2 stacks of hardwood and whatever, you know. So I really don't know. Yeah. That's what I did. I think I lose turn rate because of it. So for Edelbill or whatever her name is, I will actually switch off my offhand and put one that gives me more speed and less attack and whatever. Even though I'm going to lose the 2 stacks of hardwood and whatnot. Because the 2 stacks of hardwood, whenever I get it, it comes in clutch. Because that's why I'm killing them like real quick. But let's see. Okay, with washi. Let me put 476, 974, 15K, 11,000. I'm trying to see 8513 268. You beat it with what? With my same setup or with a different setup? Nice. Do you already have Weedy Abacore or no? I used it in the clear. Okay. Nice. Good shit. Good shit, Albacore. Okay. And which one? Semi-Billion Bit Heroes General Discord? Okay. Damn, he's hitting me really hard, man. Damn. Let me see that one. And which one? Where did you put it at? In build crafting? Oh, in the general chat. Okay. Oh, nice. That was tier 20. And you weren't even max TS. Look at that shit, man. Amazing, man. Congratulations, man. Holy shit. Look at the gear. Bro, you have... Look at that. Main hand, offhand, head, and ring are all +1 only. And the only things that you have maxed out is the body and Clover. That's it. Holy shit. That is crazy, man. Wow. That is just pure mental. Hopefully not. Hopefully not. That's crazy. That is... I am just amazed by seeing that. Holy shit, man. That's crazy. Full dual strike on runes and enchant. That's crazy, man. That wow. I wonder if I should just go full dual strike as well. You know, be maxed out in dual strike. That's just pure crazy, man. Wow. Oh wait, I need to do it over here.
Everybody, sí, hola.
Say hi, claro. Say hi.
¿Y?
Yeah. Say hi.
Okay. Hi, guys.
I was using a +0 Bliximum. That's crazy. So if you have max dual strike, you can't use Weedy and Mornax, by the way. It might crash your game. Nah, I mean, what's crashing the game right now is the turn rate. Like I was testing it with mental. I am still amazed by that, to be honest. How you that's crazy, man. Because I have also used Haley's power supply and it still crashes my game. No, salte de ahí, Elia. Salte de ahí, vamos. Dale. Salte de ahí. Me van a apagar las cosas.
No, Elizabeth. Elizabeth.
That's crazy, man. But bro, congratulations on that albacore. Congratulations, man. That is crazy. Okay, let's get back to this. Okay. Test armory slots. Let's do this. Because I believe it all depends what the other enemy has, to be honest, you know. I wish we could actually deflect. Can we deflect the brains, like the true damage and stuff, or we can't deflect that? Let's see if having max dual strike will actually make true damage can't deflect it. Okay. Damn it. Because right now what's actually destroying me is that true damage, especially Robonsawa. She's just destroying me. I need to see if with Robonsawa I can actually get a little bit more of attack and hopefully be able to kill her. Because I need to try and kill Robonsawa quick. But I believe this is good damage though. I believe like this is good. Because I also need, because I need to kill her before she actually procs all her stuff. TG unlocked. Yep. That is the best thing right there. 25k in TG, you know, and expedition and all the other stuff. I wonder if with Robonsawa I should actually use, instead of using this one, use the Thorstein shield so I can actually heal my familiar so that way they can stay alive longer. I think that's what I'm going to do, and see if that actually works. Even though I'm going to be a little bit slower, maybe I will be able to out heal that damage, especially if I begin to proc and whatever, all my stuff. I need a strategy for the bosses. I need to see what I can actually do with the bosses. For Washi and for Robosawa. That's what I need to find out. Those were amazing procs right there. Those procs right there were just amazing. No, this guy's gonna kill me now. You will see it. Okay, he didn't kill me. Nice. Okay, the TV. I guess the game is saving the best for last, I guess, because no bosses yet. Okay. So with this one, I need to be quick. I need to be fast. So with this one, I need to be fast. Let's put this one on. And hopefully my dual strikes and all the other stuff will proc. Let me see. Damn. Damn. Okay, time to jank tier 21 D4. Good luck with that, Albacore. Good luck with that. Tier 21 is rough. It's really rough. You will see it. You will see how rough tier 21 is. It is brutal, man. So right now the only build that seems to work in tier 21 is the speed ancient build. That's the one that seems to work right now. Okay, let's equip this, but instead of this one, let's use this, and let's reforge it over to speed, so we don't lose a lot. can't out heal the damage though. Even with Thorstein's shield. Because I don't have too much attack power to out heal the damage. Especially if I proc him like a couple of times. I think from what I remember, you need to use the Sword of Ascarium, Usonium Lace for the protect, Thorstein Shield, you can also use it, Evolvium, Bar Skin for the chest, you know, so that way you don't die that quick. And I believe it was the head, the Furium helmet. Damn. Yeah, I got Evo, but all of them are like really low tiered, you know. So nah, I don't think. I think what will work is just doing a shit ton of damage though. I think that's what's gonna work. Doing a shit ton of damage. Thank you. ¿Qué pasó, mami?
Gregory, ¿por qué no estás escribiendo?
Yo creo que Gregory no está.
¿Qué?
I think Gregory is not there. Gregory fell asleep. He always falls asleep. I'm his white noise. No, Elia. No.
¿Y por qué?
No.
Él solamente es el único. ¿Sí?
¿Qué?
No tiene más personajes.
Esa es la única persona que está ahí, mami. Let me see, because Kimusawa, I know he has damage reduction. He has 20% damage reduction. I wonder if Kimusawa can hold off on his own. Let me see. Pro 3-4 when you hit yourself with shield. Hey yo, what is up, K9? Nice to see you back. The 3-4, let me see which one was the 3-4. Oh, that one. Because I know 3-4. No, because it's whenever you hit an enemy. When you hit an enemy, that's when you gain a stack. It's not when you get hit. It's when you hit an enemy. That's when you gain a stack. Date tranquila, Alexa. Give me 1 second. My son just bumped his head right there. Okay, perfect. Okay, let's see. Okay, those were nice procs right there. Akimusaba is low though. Damn, how he just melts me. That's crazy. A lot of shit over here. Okay. Man, that was a closer one though. RC Kimusaba has that DR, you know. I believe that Googieman's can also come in clutch in here because Googieman's has, I think it's called Googieman's or whatever its name is, because he has the cleanse as well, you know. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, because I mean, not everybody will actually have him, you know. I mean, right now I'm using Kimusawa because of his damage reduction, you know. But again, Kimusawa is another one that not everybody will have Kimusawa. But I want to see if there's a difference. Because if I can clear it with Kimusawa, then I can clear it with Bleemax or whatever his name is. Wait, and I also need to try that different theory that I talked about with the familiars that have deflect. No, I don't have barrier augments. I wish. I tried rolling for some, but I didn't have no luck. See, all of this is what needs to happen whenever I'm fighting the bosses, you know, like never ending procs. But getting those is rough, you know. Or maybe I should auto and see if by doing auto the game plays better than me. Or I have better RNG. Now my kids are screaming in the background like crazy. Ah, damn it. That's not what I wanted to do. I'm gonna die here. But see, he was so close though. He was so close. So, okay. I was so close right there. No. Do this. How are you doing, man? Okay, let's do this. Do strike comes in clutch with that. I wonder if I should actually put empower for more damage. Like take off the ones that have high attack and put empower on that have low attack, if I can find any. Now all of my empowers as well have. Yep, but this one has lower attack, 23. This one is also high. Evade, empower. 46. How much does this one has? 51. Let me put the one that has 46. This one has 41. Okay. Perfect. So We got this over here. I mean, did I even save it? I don't even know where the hell I was doing it. Let me just save it just in case. So I'm not doing it again. Okay. To reduce enemies' health. More offensive. I mean, this one helps out, you know. There goes my family running like crazy everywhere. It's crazy. Oh my god. Too much noise. Okay, anyway, let's get back to this. Damn. Okay. Test. Close the door. How the hell am I not fast enough now? What the hell? Everything's towards speed, yeah. That's crazy. Anyway. Let's do this again. I think I will need to put my speed rooms on. Because I don't know why I am not fast enough now. Doesn't even make sense. Having this dual strike is really good though. Or what if I only put, okay, let's leave it like this. Let's leave it like this. I don't know how the hell I'm not even fast enough now. Okay. Got this. Okay, Washi. Some supposed to be quicker though. I wonder if eventually reforging my Colorado with tier 21 if will make a difference as well. Well, let's see, because maybe I wonder if my turn rate will actually go up. Let me see something real quick. Let me bring up the calculator. So I have right now 5293. 92122355. And I have how much for speed though? For speed, I have 5.5. I have 5.5. It brings me to 477,000 turn rate. Okay. So if I use my star weave for this, right? I'll be at 4488 and 90137. I will have 526,000 though. Okay. Okay, so obviously with this setup, I'll have more turn rate. With this setup right now. If I put only 3%, okay. Let's see, we have 5.5. Okay. And if I put on this one, right, it will be 4931 and 84653. I will have less. It won't be by a lot though. Now, but I think I need to leave. In this case, I think I need to leave this one. Because with this one, 4488 and 9137, I will have 526,000. Okay. So I think with this setup, maybe I will be more quicker. Hopefully, I will be more quicker. Hopefully, I will be more quicker. Okay, let's see. And it's not even about being quick. It's more about surviving the damn damage that this guy does. Washi is a pain in the ass right now. Like his damage procs are just ridiculous. See, and I believe that if I actually use Eularius for Washi is supposed to kill himself. I truly believe that. That Washi is supposed to kill himself if Eularius actually does the damn deflect. Eularius. Redirect. And then let's get the damage reduction. Got Gelo? No, I haven't. I've tried to get this damn Gelo, man, but I've never gotten that damn schematic. Let me see. But yeah, I've never gotten this damn schematic, and I grinded for that fool, you know. There are some D4s no name that the ancient build that with the self hit and whatever it's really good, you know. Interior with speed bait, yeah, exactly. I mean, again, I have already completed this dungeon, you know. I'm just trying to find a way to make Protos work, because right now the only thing that is actually hindering me right now is the brain procs, you know, and Washi, because Washi is stupid. But the brain procs right now are the ones that are actually killing me and just hitting me like really hard. I wonder about Murby though. I don't know if I have Murby +5 or let me see. Yeah, I have Murby maxed out. Well, Murby is 13.5 deflect, right? 47k. Let me see Eularius. $13.5, and this one 13.5, but this one has the 50% chance to heal team for whatever, you know. So maybe Murby will help me, maybe will help me out with that. Let me see. At least with the heals. if it's actually good heals or not. You know, if feeding and shield easy beats. Yeah, exactly. Worse health and their brain isn't gonna proc when hit by a brain. Shit, so the brain doesn't proc either if I get hit by a brain? Then that sucks. Yeah. And he has worse health also compared to Eularius. Because I want to use Eularius at least for Washi. At least for Washi, you know. Okay. At least for Washi. Because Washi is not killing me with the brain though. He's just killing me because he's hitting me normal. Like with normal damage and whatever, and he's just melting me. Damn it, forgot to switch. But dual strike is a must here though. That's the thing. Because I've seen the difference in procs whenever I don't have like maxed out dual strike. See, like those damage right there, that is what's killing. That is what's killing me. See, the electric damage and whatever. So okay, so let's use the same setup, but instead of having this, let's use the same setup, but instead of having horse speed, let's put dual strike. I feel dual strike is way better to have it on, to be honest. Like dual strike is a must, obviously, with this build over here. I feel that I do way more damage having dual strike maxed out than actually having the speed runes and whatever. And you can see it right here, you know, how quick I'm destroying the mobs and whatever, compared to when I have the speed runes. I wonder if Haley's power supply is going to work better instead of Monarchs because of the empower chance, and maybe you killing mobs with, killing everybody with empower will hit them better. This was all because you can proc 4/4 on yourself, so if you could proc the 3/4 here on yourself, it would be a similar effect. Yeah, but I mean with the 3/4 it doesn't proc on yourself, you know. It's whenever you hit an enemy on Abacor, so it wouldn't work. Well, nah, because yeah, but the 3/4. So where would I put Ferrant on though? That's you know what I mean? Wait. Just a self hit? Bro, why can't this just play the playlist of this guy completely? Like, oh my god, continue to change to something else. Which one was Ferrant though? I remember which one. I believe I'm missing one piece from Ferrant, because I was going to use Ferrant, but I only have 3 pieces of Ferrant. That 20% chance to combust strongest for 260% when you hit an enemy. Because I know with the self hit, I know that you can hit yourself, you will hit the enemy, and when you're hitting the enemy because you're hitting yourself, you will proc whatever, you know, because you're still hitting the enemy, even if you're hitting yourself, you know. But with what would you actually combine the Ferrent though, in order to put it like just a self hit? Because Ferrent doesn't have nothing with it that when you hit yourself, you know. Which one is the... I thought I had the body. The Magna one. So my question, Albacor, so I got one question. So when it says when you hit an enemy, does that include yourself? Huh. I will need to test that out though. Because right now the only way that I can get Proto, for example, to be 4/4 is if I switch my Star Weave over to the neck and take off Clover, right? And then I can get something that I can hit myself, and we can obviously we can test that or whatever, you know. Because right now my 3 pieces of Fyrant that I have is the offhand, the head, and the ring. But obviously my Star Weave is at the ring right now, you know, so... But I'm very broken gold right now. And we all broken gold right now. Because I needed to switch this over, that's why, okay. And have Star Weave so I can go quicker. Yeah, because Robosawa. Damn, 180k gold. Damn, that is really low for sure. Damn, 180k gold. What have you been using your gold on? Have you crafted any mythic pets accessories or something? Like damn. It's like you're broke. I use my gold on runes. Okay, yeah, that makes sense as well. That is a fast way to go broke as well. I believe that. Yeah, exactly. The General Reforge, which, yep, it will drain you from gold and from epic materials as well. Okay. Now I'm going to fight this fool. Let's see. Damn, this shit is rough. And one being used for every D4, I know, right? Yeah, it will drain you. Bro, I'm also drained out of mats as well. But I just feel that this one works better in a way. I really truly believe that this one works way better when I can kill somebody. Okay, that's nice. I've been doing a lot of rerolls, so I'm sitting really low. 700 I have right now. And I actually crafted, I actually did the thing over here with the smithy where you can get more. Hey yo, what is up, Accuracy? Thank you so much, man. Just vibing over here and chilling for a little bit. So where was it? I think it was in currencies. It was materials. So yeah, I just recently did this, you know. It's like I'm hella broke as well. Like I can only craft 32 more of the epic materials, you know, plus the other ones and whatever, maybe like 50 or 55 approximately, you know. I really don't feel that Eularius is doing. Maybe you have 2 Eularius, but I don't feel it's doing any justice when it comes to this. I just feel that I'm just getting wrecked even harder. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, exactly. If you don't have gold, you can't do shit. Yeah. I mean, I haven't been grinding too much either, you know, so it's like whatever. I got enough rares for 600 mats though. Oh, nice. That is really good. That is really, really good. Bro, those brains, man. When his brain procs, it's just ridiculous. Look at that. Damn. Yeah, I don't think this set is actually going to be viable here. You know what enchants I want just because I'm now working on Harvester and Celia, neither of which require other enchants. Yeah. So hey, look, I survived though. I survived. I don't know how the hell I survived, you know, but that bug. It would be cool that if he was the last one, you know. Nah, I don't think so. Whenever Washi comes in and whatnot, nah, I'm not going to survive this. I'm not going to win this. Cause I haven't been able to beat Washi or the other one. Cause either they're too fast or whatever, you know. Unless Eularius comes in clutch, you know, then yes, but if not, then I will not be able to. I feel that if I have a little bit more of power, and my Bliximon could actually withstand some attack, I can go a little bit more of power as well, and hopefully the barriers will stop all the craziness from happening. You know, it's like, for example, have Bliximon in the front and in the back, my Eularius in the middle, you know, and me in between my two Eularius. Yeah, exactly. So that way I can have more power, I will do more damage, and I can stop the damn procs to wipe my whole team, you know. This one is at the end. Let's see if I can actually survive. I mean, the procs are good right now. Well, let's see, because I can't use no more potions. I can't use nothing else. Okay. Damn it. See? It's just crazy. Okay. Let's try and do that one. Damn, that was so close. I've been getting so close to all of them, man. I know, right? That's crazy. I've been getting so close with all of them. So for example, this is the setup that I mean, but and I have my two Bliximons here. Okay. Put some DR on them. So my Kimosawa is the one that has the DRs. Right, get another redirect. Let's put this one here. 30% chance redirect, but Eularius put the other redirect that I have. So I have 18%. I know, right? Yeah. I tried rolling for some of those barriers, but I didn't have I don't have enough. I mean, I can melt maybe some legendaries or whatever, but oh no, damn it, this is not what I wanted to do. Yeah, I'm gonna lose here, so let me just quit out. I mean, I'll not waste time. I'll move too quick. So for example, and put if I can survive, right? If I can survive. Let's see. Because obviously I will be doing way more damage. Hopefully, right? I feel that having more damage doesn't make a difference. I mean, obviously I have like a full team, so before everything begins to proc and whatever. Okay. Let's see. Rosawa. I just need to kill one. Damn, I'm hella low. I'm hella low right now. Boom, this guy died. Brain proc right there. This other one died as well. Yo, what is up, MNTV? How you doing? Look, me, I'm just trying to find a team that I can use my Proto build in order to clear Weedy Dungeon. So far, I have not been able to find a good team for that. Because usually I get the bosses all the way down, but these fools have... This fool has his damn attack brain, which just annihilates me. Like that, you know. Yeah, I'm trying to find something that will work, that I can actually kill him like real quick, you know. So maybe instead of going this one, maybe have this one on. I mean, I'm gonna be hella slow, you know. I don't promise. I don't promise nothing. No, I don't have Gelo. Yeah. I tried farming for Gelo, but I haven't been able to get him. It sucks. Because I haven't been able to get Gelo. I just need RNG to work in my favor. The barrier to procs and everything to proc in my favor. In order to be able to maybe clear this. Damn. Bro, those brains when I procs is just ridiculous, man. Well, that brain when I procs, better said. Damn it. Bro, that brain is just stupid, man. I mean, I won though. I won, but I'm gonna die here. I mean, if I'm alone, I will be able to clear it. You know, like the mobs die real quick, but with the bosses, they're just too damn quick. So I will not be able to do the same thing that I just did there. You know, like they just die real quick, obviously. I'm a tier 8 camper. I wish I could be this fast, but with the bosses as well, you know. Because look how fast I can stack everything and kill everybody, you know. But obviously I'm hella slow. And I wonder who the hell hits me, you know. But if I put jacket on, I will not be able to have 4-4 or Proto though. That's the thing, because I also thought about jacket, so that way I don't die with one shot. I will need to reforge my Star Weave over to the neck position, but then I lose Clover. Yeah. Because the only thing is because me solo, I just need to be lucky though. If I go solo, I just need to be lucky. Like if I go solo, I just need to be hella lucky. Hola, princesa. Because honestly, me doing solo, it's good, you know. But the only thing that I die with is with these fools. Because I believe I can, right? See, because my procs and everything works just fine. And just the brains is what actually kills me. Nothing else. Which one is the 10% vampire ring though? Which one is that one? Tier 16 raid? Which one is that vampire ring? So you will drop off Clover. I'm assuming weave. You will have weave in the neck. The vampire ring on RCN in the ring section, and then poly. So you will have two 10% vampirism. So 20% vampirism. That sounds interesting. But we need to see like when you drop Clover, if the Proto will actually be viable or not. You know. Because remember, it's only a 50% chance for you to actually stack your heartwood, you know, and Clover bumps that up. So you can get more heartwood. Maybe you will survive even better. But at that point, I will can proc the 3-4 with the vampirism. But I mean, at that point, I would just use Thorstein Shield, because Thorstein Shield gives you like really good health. I want to test out Thorstein Shield, but obviously I don't have it like maxed out or whatever, etc. You know, I want to up tier it, to be honest. I really want to up tier it. It's a bait tank build, not DPS. Oh, then that will be a different story then. Look, there's only one way to find out, right? Is to build for it and see if it actually works. If you can actually be able to sustain yourself and whatever, you know. But it does sound interesting. And just getting the materials and everything to upgrade everything. Yeah, because poly, I don't have poly either. That's one of the ancients that I also want to make. Okay, MNTV. Thank you for stopping by, man. I really do appreciate it. Okay. Hmm.
Vámonos.
No sabía caer. Let me help my daughter here real quick. Give me 1 second. Yeah. Oh my god. These kids. Okay, let's see Washi. Let's see if I can actually do something with Washi. What the fuck? That's crazy. Does all the bosses have a damn brain? Like holy shit, that was crazy. Accurate Washi? Bruh. That was crazy. I barely hit the button and I just got melted right there. I wonder if having a little bit more help will actually help me out. Let me see. I don't think I'm going to be fast enough, but let's see if I don't die fast enough, you know. Yeah, he has an attack bring 145,000. He hit me for 145,000 right there. That was crazy. So I wonder if I put this on. He hit me for 145,000. Obviously, I was low health as well, you know. So let's see. I mean, even if I can manage to kill Washi, I will not be able to kill Erderbot or whatever her name is. Let's see. 145,000. That's just crazy amount of damage. Let's see. I'm just gonna leave it auto and see what happens, to be honest. Because I'm gonna die regardless. If I'm gonna die, I'm gonna die regardless. Look at all their procs. You can't even see what the hell is going on the screen. This is interesting. We are gonna die. Let's see. I don't know. This is just pure mental. It is interesting though, you know. The thing is that even though if I do survive, I don't know. It is just pure craziness, man. Captain Bubble Shah. Like, there's no problem actually withstanding this, you know. But getting over the true damage is the only thing that's more detrimental. It's like the hardest part, you know. It's funny, there's a lot of Borland just running around down on the screen. That shit blows my mind. Let me see. Okay. I survived that attack at least. Okay. Hey, that was nice. I killed Elder Girl, or whatever her name is. Let's see with this one. Let's see if I actually survive this. I don't believe so. It's the brain, man. The brain is just stupid. Man, but I really had high hopes with that one, you know? That one felt really good. That one felt really good. Let's do this. At this point, I'm just curious, because I managed to kill one of the bosses like this. Now I'm going to be slower though. You know, I'm going to be hitting harder, but I'm gonna be slow as hell. Let's see. I don't know if this is going to be viable. I don't believe it will be viable, you know, but just because RC they're going to get more turns in, and they're just going to melt me, most likely. Because maybe instead of using my Dracus, I can actually use the other one. My tank one. Let's see. Let's see. Time for the real test. Nope. See, because I'm just really slow, and I will not be able to get one attack in. Let's use this one. 30,056 and 9K. Let's use this one. Let's see. Let me get my cup real quick, guys. Give me 1 second. I want to see what happens, so give me 1 second. I want to see what happens. I can't miss this. Okay. I really can't miss this. I want to see if it actually works, if it doesn't work, or whatever. The other one, I managed to kill Elderbur, or whatever her name is, you know. But let's see if having a little bit more of attack will actually help me. I don't think so, but a little bit more attack and a little bit more defense. Or maybe be like a speed tank, you know. Nah, okay. This setup, okay. This setup is not going to work. What if, let me put this back on. Oh, I had it. And let's put another one over towards defense. And maybe I will be able to sustain a little bit more damage. Because I like that I could actually kill one of them, you know. like this. So maybe being a speed tank. We're actually, well, I mean, I'm not that fast though, you know, but still. Let's see. Because all these procs, man, damn. Let's see, Robosawa. Let's see. Time for the real test. If I can manage to kill Robosawa here. Whenever all of them dies, this is where the true test begins. Yep. I wonder if I can actually revive. If I'm lucky. Nah, I couldn't revive, okay. So, okay. That's not gonna work. Let me force this back to speed. Let me switch this. And maybe put this one on. And put it over towards here. Let's see. Let's see. I'll get more heals, supposedly. Hopefully I can out heal. Hopefully I can out heal them. Let's see. Washi. It's funny that of all the enemies I can't hit Washi first and lower his health more. And that's what sucks, because when I begin hitting him, it's gonna begin to melt me. See, just like that. Bro, that true damage is just ridiculous. That true damage is just pure ridiculous. So I wonder if I stay like that, but I put one Premier on. Wowee, I'm a Mario. Okay, let's see. Let's see if having one in here. You can do it with even less speed. By the way, was beating tier 24 with 4k damage and 48k speed. Damn, that's crazy. I wonder when they're going to nerf the set, you know, because a nerf is going to come over, and you know that, right? Okay, let's see if we can hold off on the damage. Oh, Robosawa. Okay, he's getting melted little by little. Hopefully we can survive. Damn it. Nope. Well, I also didn't switch my stuff either, you know. Excuse me. So let's go in max TS. Let's go in max TS. Let's switch over to this one. Was it this one? It was this one, but it was with... Nah. Let's do this. Let's reforge over to this side over here. Now that I got a familiar. Okay. I got my clear in before weekly reset just in case. Nice. That is still so good, man. What you did is just amazing, Abacor. Come to show you, man, that this set is really good. Not in all instances, obviously, you know, but in most of them. Come on, man. I think I'm gonna use this one. Like, if I'm gonna have somebody, whatever, I think I'm gonna use this one so I can be faster. Two Bliximum. Let's try and use two Bliximum. Yeah, let's stay like this. Hopefully I can survive this one. Why am I getting melted? Why am I being targeted like that? Like, holy crap. Doesn't even make sense. Why am I getting melted like that? But say, I'm glad I grabbed Weedy, otherwise this clear wouldn't have been possible. Yeah, like Weedy is a must. In that dungeon, Weedy is a must with Proto. You know, you need to be able to you need to have Weedy in order to clear that dungeon with Proto. I laid down for a bit, but kept streamed up. Yeah, thank you so much, Brito. I really do appreciate it, you know. Hey, we need those breaks, you know. We need those breaks. So I'm just over here right now, just enjoying some apple juice. I wonder if you have Fobbit, if Fobbit will actually be really good in this dungeon. I think I was doing better solo without my familiars, to be honest. I think I was doing way better without my familiars. Now, instead of doing this, let's put on Haley's power supply for the Empower, and hopefully the Empower will make a difference. So let's see. Use your Fobbit to clear it. Okay. MNTV, because I'm just trying to find something that will work for the community that is free to play, you know. Melted like he doesn't have under 10k HP. No, I have more than 10k HP. What are you talking about? I mean, tier 20 D4, I use Monarchs for tier 19. Okay, yeah. I don't remember what because I have a guide on this one, you know, like I've cleared this dungeon before and whatever, you know, but I need to find a way. There has to be a way that I can clear this damn dungeon, even if I need to solo it. The thing is that if the damn bosses didn't have that brain procs, I could do this damn dungeon, you know, but I can't do it because the bosses have the brain procs, and the brain procs is what's killing me. It's not even them hitting me. Well, only Washi, but aside from that, it's just the brain procs, especially from Robosawa, that kills me. Look at this. Okay, he hit me, perfect, you know, because obviously I hit him. But look how he melts me. Look at the brain proc right there, you see? And that's what kills me. The damn brain proc is what kills me. It's nothing else. So I need to find a way to circumvent that. Is there a offensive accessory? Oh yeah, there is. Ooh. If you do it, I will do it. 30% speed? Damn. Cause I really need an accessory. The hyper personally? Oh, you mean the hyper? I mean, I'm at 4,000 gems right now, you know. I'm only missing like 1,100 more. But if I will do it, I will do this one to see if I can get something, because I really want to roll for another accessory. Like I am just missing another a legendary one to see if I'm lucky. Because I have the pets, I just need the collars. But I really want to get a different offensive accessory to see if I can roll for Fobbit again. Divine War, 17%, dual strike, quad strike, and ricochet chance. Divine War has to be interesting. You know what? I think I'm gonna do it. Let me see. Weekly gem boost, $5. Boom. But I will be missing 100 though. I'll be missing 100. The worst offensive mythic accessory. I have never gotten it, to be honest. So I really don't even know. Because I got this one. I got it, instantly deleted it. Let me see. I'm trying to see, because I'm going to be missing, because I only have 4,000. Wait, no. Yeah, 4,000, and I will be missing 100. I will be missing 100 gems though. Unless I buy the cosmetic. $10. And I get some damn cosmetic. But $5 for super scroll and gems. Can I craft gems? You can craft gems? Can you? Where is it? In currencies? Oh, look, you can. Oh, wow. Then I don't need to spend money then. I mean, why spend money? Say for badges? Nah, why spend money? Screw this shit. I don't even use this. Why spend money when I can get this for free? Okay. Hyper offensive accessory. Wish me luck, guys. Wish me luck. 5,100 gems. I've been saving up for this damn accessory box. I've been saving up. Before, hey yo, what is up, Andy? How you doing? I'm about to pull for this. But before I do the pull, let me say good night to my kids and my wife because they're going to sleep real quick, okay? So in the meantime, let me just build up. For. I need a legendary thing. Anything legendary. So give me 1 second, everybody. Welcome, Andy. I mean, I already said that, and welcome, Sean. Give me 1 second, real quick. Okay, I'm back. Give me 1 second. First, it is getting cold over here, okay? It is getting really cold. So, let me put on my little jacket real quick. Okay. So, here goes nothing. Let's see. I don't have high hopes. I know at least at a minimum I'm going to get an epic. So if I get the wings for speed, even better, you know. So let's do this. Okay, let's go. Hey, I didn't get a good one, but I got a legendary though. You know, I got a legendary though. That's really important. That is really important. You know, yo, how you doing, man? Long time no see, bro. Freaking amazing to see you here. Okay, at least it's a legendary one. Okay. Okay. So how many times do I need to +1 it or whatever? Do I need to get it to +2 or +3? +3 for 20? +3 for 20? Would I still have enough mats though in order to be able to craft a mythic accessory though? That's my question when I meld. Is there gonna be a new tier? So Yuyo, from our understanding, we don't know. You know, hopefully there is a new tier, but we really don't know. Let me go into the Big Heroes wiki real quick to see how many component cream I'm actually going to get if I melt it, because otherwise I will be short, you know. Information, smithy, melt. I don't know if you guys know that by heart, you know, but accessory. Okay, if I melt a +3, I will get approximately 6,000. 6,000 is what I'm going to get if I melt the +3. No, wait, no, sorry, that is no. I will get 2,400. Now it makes sense. Yeah, I was looking at the mythic one, you know. I will get 2,400 if I melt it +3. How much does it take for it to get to +3 though? I mean, I'm supposed to have left over afterwards, right? With that cream amount, nah. And with the Easter event, I could. Yeah, it is the Easter event. Haven't played in a minute. Yeah, there's a lot of people that haven't played in a minute. Now, I don't albacore. Right now, that is my only one, you know. And talking about that, let me melt the ones that I got as well. Accessory. No, let me melt these ones. 38 component cream. This is sad. I know, right, Brittle? Yep, I can imagine. It makes a huge difference. It makes a huge difference. Okay, so upgrade. Damn, yeah. Yeah, and I'm missing only 100 component cream. That's crazy. And if I melt it +2, I will get 1,800 back. It's not even that I will get even that much. So if I melt a +1, I will get 1,200. I will get 1,200. Yeah. I mean, should I wait? Yeah, Brady, yeah, that was right on the money with my earlier comment. Yeah. So right now, if I melt this, if I melt this +1, obviously I will get the 10 tin cans or whatever, and I can do a mythic accessory. Say more fleece till Dragon says mine, bro. Fleece, you will get fleece so damn quick that it doesn't even make sense. Do you already have the bones though? Have you melted the 6 have you melted the 6 what do you call this, legendary mount? Yeah, okay. I think it's the spectral bone that you need. I want to wait, but at the same time, I don't want to wait. I really want to roll for a damn mythic accessory. Obviously, getting it to +3 would be even better because I can do 2, right? But you know what? You only live once, guys. Okay? You only live once, so I'm just gonna melt it. Screw it, you know. I'm just gonna do it. I'm just gonna do it and get my mythic accessory, and hopefully I get it. Hopefully I get a good one, you know, and I don't get a repeat one. So screw it, man. Hey, I'm the type of person that I'm like high risk, high reward, you know. And just in case, everybody, okay, just in case, for all the new players or people that have not done this before, etc., so on and so forth, what I'm doing right now or what I'm about to do is stupid. Okay, and I believe that everybody in here can agree that it is stupid, right? The idea when you get a legendary accessory or a legendary pet is to get it to +3. Why? Because when you get it to +3, you actually get 20 molten tins in the case of accessories, and for the pets you will get 20 prism dust and whatever, right? In my case, I'm just a desperate mofo. I can't wait until I can for reset to get my extra component creams and all the shit and whatever. I haven't spent money at least for this reset, so I'm not going to get too much component cream either, you know. So I'm just desperate, you know. And that's what happens when you're thirsty like me and whatever. This is what happens. You would just do +1, you get 10 molten tins and whatever, and then you roll for a mythic accessory, okay? But this is not the way that you're supposed to do it, guys. Just in case, just want to put that out there. I know, right? I'm just talking shit. I know, right? I'm just saying shit. Okay, let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it. 10 molten tin. Boom. Okay, let's go. Hopefully I get good RNG. Hopefully I can get it better. Mythic offensive. Let's see. Ascendancy. Is this one good? 7% dual strike and power critical chance, 2% critical damage when you score a critical hit up to 10%. So we had 10% critical damage. It's like Fob's funny cousin. I don't know. Yeah, at least it's new. At least it's new and shit, you know. Pointed with Clover, but super OP prior to it. But why is it pointed with Clover though? You know, I'm assuming that 50% critical chance, Clover affects it, right? So I will have more. I mean, I will only get a maximum of 10% critical damage though. You know, hard to get anywhere else. Yeah, exactly. With the critical chance, for sure. I totally agree. Is that for a DPS? It's better to spread out around 30%. Damn, I'm broke now in components cream. What happens if I melt this one? How much would I get? 1500, 6, 3. I need to get it to +1 at least. Okay, I got a different theory, guys. I got a different theory right now for you guys. Okay, hear me out. What if? Okay, let me see. I mean, more perfect because it's 30% dual strike, 30% crit shot. You told me to do offensive pit since I have shield. To be honest, Brito, that's what I would do. You know, Andy is in here as well. You know, you can ask Andy, but I mean, and anybody else in here and whatever, you know. But since you already have shield, with shield you get hella healing, you know. And I would just roll for an offensive pet, you know. But if you want, just ask around in here in chat before you even do it, just in case, you know. But that's what I would do, you know. So hear me out, guys, right? What if I melt Haley's power supply and I melt Ascendancy and I roll for another mythic? Oh, that is true. That is true. It makes it really long, you know. Hey, I'm just asking you guys, you know, because I really don't mind doing it. I have done it in the past, you know, because I have a +1 Haley supply, right? So a +1 Haley supply will get me 3,000 components cream in 6 tin cans, you know. And if I melt the Ascendancy, obviously I will have the other tin cans, and or I can get Ascendancy to plus. How much is it for upgrade? 2,400, and then I get in return 3,000. So I'll get 600 more on top of this. Yeah, I'm probably gonna do the biggest roll of all time. I quit before hitting it big, bro. Do it. I don't know, cause Monarch right now is really good. Let me get another apple juice while I think about this shit. You guys need to understand, I'm crazy like that, you know. I've done it in the past as well. I used to have Fobbit before. When I was a noob, I used to have Fobbit, and that's what I did, and I got a Monarchs. I think I melted two mythics and whatever, and then I got Monarchs. But I used to have Fobbit. I melted Fobbit, and now I regret melting Fobbit. My only fear is that if I roll for an accessory, I get fucking Astaroth's crown. I mean, knowing how speed is I mean, it has 88% critical damage though. You know. Yeah, that's true. That's true. You know what? You know what, guys? I don't care. You know what? I really don't care. Oh wait, I have to take, let me see. I have Haley's power supply in one of my builds. Here she is. You know what? Do I have it locked as well? What the fuck is Haley's power supply? There you are. Hey Haley's power supply, you have been amazing with me, but it's time for you to go. I know, right, Andy? Yep. Hey, let's do this. I'm not going to think about it no more. It's done. It is done, guys. It is done. It is done. It is done. Damn it, I got Monarchs again. That's crazy. That's stupid. I mean, what would you have expect, right? Yeah. It's all good. It's all good. Mythic. Okay. Upgrade. Why can't I see it though? Is it because it's locked? Yeah, it's because it's locked. Okay. And I can't even +1 it yet. 6. Oh wait. Oh wait. How much a +0 will give me? How much will +0 will give me? 1,516 cans? Bro. Oh my god. This just continues to get better and better. Better and better, guys. Better and better. Last one. Last one will do the trick, I guess, right? Okay. Okay. Lifesteal. Lifesteal seems interesting, you know. I mean, it's not... I don't believe it's the best one out there and whatever, you know. But I was really aiming for Fobbit, you know, if I could actually get Fobbit, you know. So, hey. Hey. No, tier 21. I haven't done tier 21 yet. I haven't. But let's see. 8% speed. 8% speed is good. and power chance, lifesteal, lifesteal. I mean, let's see. I mean, I don't know. But hey, that was fun. That was fun. Three mythic accessories over there, you know. I sacrificed my soul there, you know, but hey. Now I have speed bone of 8%, you know. Sacrifice my life in there, you know. Exactly. So tier 21 pretty soon I will be doing it. Not tonight though, you know, because right now I am trying to beat this damn weedy dungeon with this build that I have on right now. So let me see if this accessory actually makes it any difference. No, the defensive, nah, my defensive, nah. My defenses are pillar. You know, for my Witchem build and for my tank build. I can't melt Tatooine and all the other ones. Nah. I'm crazy, but I'm not that crazy, you know. Because the only thing that actually kills me here is the damn brains, to be honest, you know. Even if I survive, whatever, the damn brains is the one that kills me. So I don't believe I will be able to actually clear this with Proto. Also my goal, you know. Melt everything, start from scratch. I know, right? I'm not that crazy, you know. Now, like for my bait, I have my what's the name of that one? The Seraphim's Wing, I think it is. And then for my tank build, I have Tatooine, you know. So guaranteed Favet. Nah, I'm not. I already risk a lot, you know. So I can't be that crazy, you know. See, because the brain of Washi is the one that kills me. Look, I can kill everybody quick, but whenever Wachi hits me, he just obliterates me, you know. Damn. The thing that I really want to roll for is for a damn pet, you know. Like my luck with collars are like non-existent, you know. Because the one that I really want to get is Dwatting. You're not going to be able to convince me. Like, look, my Seraphim Ascendants and my Tatooine are these two are untouchable. I can't. I will never mess with them. You can call me a bitch if you want, you know. I don't care. I'm not going to mess with them. It's that simple. I really don't even care about it, you know. But I'm not going to mess with those two, you know. And the pet, on the other hand, so look at this. So right now, if I melt a mythic pet, I'll only get 3 collars, so I will still be missing 1. I was willing to melt one of my pets, at least my defensive pet, in order to roll and hopefully get Dwatting, you know. Hopefully to get Dwatting, you know, but shit never happened. You try it, it's not gonna work, you know. It is not gonna work. It's like with the mount guts, because I used my mount guts recently or whatever, you know. But yeah, 3 rolls and mythic accessories was really good. I really don't mind. I got Shogun as well, so it's all good. But the pet, I really want to get a damn pet, but I don't get collars, you know. But then you look at Andy, and Andy has like 84 collars in his account. I'm like, bro, like what? That's crazy. I mean, I'm assuming it's because of the NFTs as well, that everything gets shared and whatnot, but still, it's a shit ton of collars, you know. And I'm over here trying to get 1 to do something crazy so I can melt my damn Sarli and hopefully get Dwatting, you know. But hey, what we can all do is just dream of a better, you know. But anyway, so Yuyo, this set right now is broken, to be honest. You know, they're gonna nerf it. Like I know that they're going to nerf it. You know how they're going to nerf it, I really don't know. Maybe you need to have 8 stacks or whatever, you know. They're going to lower the percentage of how you can get the hardwood stack and whatever, you know. Yeah, gotta take some number 1 and 5 in PvP for yeah, right? Because if you melt a pet, if you melt a legendary pet, what is it that you get though? If you melt a legendary pet, do you get collars? Pet. Well, I mean, not because you only get collars if you actually melt a mythic pet. Okay, it's only a mythic pet. That's where you actually get collars and whatever. Yeah, prism dust or something. Yeah. Like it's like scram. I mean, people say that scram is still viable and whatever. See, because I have the prism dust, you know, I have 17 prism dust and I have a shit ton of critter jelly. What I don't have is the mythic collars, which blows my mind, to be honest. But it's like whatever. I'm not even. It's like okay game, like don't give me what I want, you know. So I really want to see the lifesteal. I'm really interested in the lifesteal for me to be able to sustain more damage and whatever. That's the only thing that I'm actually looking into. I know for a fact that in PvP I will not be able to do nothing, because usually they just destroy me and whatever, because of the true damage and shit. And I really don't care either. Well, I do care because I really want to get a damn collar. You know what? If I get a collar here, I will melt my Sarli. If I get a collar. Well, since most of the time I always lose here. Okay. Let's see. Because I really don't want to be that speedy, because otherwise the game is gonna break. Let me do invasion. What? Your invasion party seems to have issues. Please set your team again. What? Have you guys had that notification before? It hit auto, it'll fix it. Okay, it does. Okay, I didn't even know that was a thing. What the hell? My dog is just vibing in the back over there, just sleeping. He's like, oh my god, this guy doesn't shut up. So I truly believe that I really want to continue to test out Shogun. I really want to see this lifesteal, if this lifesteal is actually good or not. Like to be able to stay alive and whatever. Where can I test it without breaking the game though? That's my question. I mean, I can do tier 21. Let me do tier 21, but notorious. And see if I'm faster than. Yeah. Damn, the lifesteal is really good. The lifesteal is really good. But let me switch out. I really don't want to break the game, man. It's gonna lag like crazy. Let's see. It's just gonna lag. Hopefully it doesn't. Because I want to fight Magnaska, whatever its name is. But actually I end the game. Oh yeah, that's true. Yeah. I stable the Lurky. Yeah, that is so true. That's why. Because I stable the Lurky. Yeah, now that you mentioned the Lurky, yeah, I stable the Lurky. I want to fight Magnaska to see if Magnaska, if I can beat her. because she's the only one that can actually destroy me because of her nuke and whatever. And this is the power of this new set, Yuyo, until they nerf it. But if you have the same setup that I have and you do tier 21 Nordic, when you do tier 21 Nordic, it will bug the game, and it does like infinite calculations, and you need to close out the game. I just want to fight my Nazca this one because I believe this one also kills me. But I like the lifesteal though. The power is 99% fog of war. It is crazy. It is crazy. Until it gets like everybody's dead and it's still stacking, you know. Damn. I would get it, but worried about nerf, yeah. Cause I know if I do tier 21 Nordic, it's gonna be stupid, you know. I really hope that they fix this set and the calculations or whatever, but they don't nerf this set, you know. This is the best shit. This is the best set out there after Witcham, you know. Witcham is still OP because I still can't clear tier 21 Goodall, you know, like I can't clear it. I'm not fast enough. Yeah, it is slow. I believe I can do it here, so you can see it. I'm jolly. I mean, I don't know if I will be able to clear it like on the first try though, you know. But so you see how it is. Look, yeah, tier 21 is a pain in the ass, to be honest. I wonder, you know what? I wonder if I can actually solo this shit. I've never tried. I don't know if they have attack brain. Oh yeah, these guys have attack brain. Yeah, I forgot about these ones. So you see how it is, you know. Usually you should have a tank in front and whatever, so that way the brain, whenever it procs, it doesn't kill you like it killed me right there, you know. Yeah, exactly. My win and run was a little bit high, you know. But remember, I was also using Bliximum for that round, and everybody else was. I think everybody else used something else or whatever it was. But that the damn brain is the one that actually will just destroy you when it comes to this. So if you guys haven't cleared tier 21 D4 and you have the Proto set, I would highly advise for you to actually do it now before they nerf it. And right now we have two familiars, two mobs here that they have attack brain, you know. So there is a high possibility that maybe I will die here. So bro, you barely had any stats, Albacore, and you cleared this dungeon, okay? And you barely had any stats. I forget that they revived as well. So yeah, it's just more of a lucky run, you know, that you survive and whatever, and just go from there. Like this, you know, it's just because of the brains procs and whatever, and they kill you, whatever, blah blah. Even though I'm dead, it's still counting all the attacks and whatever, you know. I think I had this one here, so I wouldn't die that quick. And basically, this is the setup that you need, guys. You don't need nothing else. Just wait for the game to actually analyze the stupid ass run like it's doing right now, the loading, because it's doing all the calculations and whatever. And then whenever it wants to run, it will run, you know, so. That's how it is, Yuyo. Well, yeah, I mean, I expect a nerf pretty soon, or whenever they're gonna nerf it. and that is the downside. That is the downside of using the set. So from what I have found out with mental, and I believe other people have found out some different stuff as well, the higher your turn rate, and the slower the monsters, this happens. That's at least what I have found out with my testing and all the other stuff, you know. Doesn't matter if you have auto on, it doesn't matter if you have max speed or whatever, you know, it's all about the turn rate. If your turn rate is like way too high compared to the turn rate of the enemies that you're fighting, that's when it begins to bug out. And that's when this begins to happen. Because if you look at tier 21 Notorious Beef, those familiars are really fast, right? But obviously, like I outspeed them, and obviously this doesn't happen, right? But this right now, these fools are really slow, you know. So yeah, just forcing loses. Yep, I agree 100% with you, Andy. It's just stupid. It's just because of that, you know. Because I was doing world boss, so I found this out when I was doing tier 21 world boss, right? So if my turn rate is lower than a certain threshold, I don't bug out with Torg. You know, I can kill Torg and whatever, and I can kill Voluspa. But Fenrir, we all know that Fenrir is really fast, so Fenrir will just one-shot me and then just destroy me. So if I put my build up to where I can actually surpass Fenrir's speed, I will kill Fenrir, I will kill Voluspa. But with that same build, if I get paired with Torg, it just begins to bug out, and this happens. Why? Because Torg is much slower out of the three bosses in World Boss, you know. So that's what happens, and that's why I say, right? I don't know if it's 100% accurate, but that's why I say that the turn rate is what's actually messing or bugging the game. Aside from all the calculations and all the shit that it's doing, whatever, blah blah, until it decides to actually go or whatever, you know. The other day I left it with Torg. I left it there. I finished streaming. I took a shower. I ate something. I came back and it was still in the battle with Torg, you know. So when this happens, I just close out the game. You know, it's like I'm just a desperate guy, and I just can't wait for whenever the game wants to calculate the 1 million calculations that it wants to do. So I just close out the game, and I just lose my resources right there, you know. Or sometimes when I join back in, it joins me automatically back into that dungeon, fighting with the same monster and whatever. So most of the time what I do is that whenever I'm going to fight the snail, I just switch my Weedy over to attack instead of having everything towards speed. So that way I can be slower, you know. Like for example, if I instead of having it to health, I have it over to attack, then it creates a balance, and that shit doesn't happen, for example. And usually you will still clear everything quick and whatever. So, well, I guess the game just wants to prove me wrong. It's like, oh yeah, bitch, you're talking? Okay, don't worry. I will lag you on right now. When I speed up the fight, the familiars be cheating. Hey, I have also had that same. I have always thought the same thing, K9. When I was doing some other D4s, I also thought the same thing. You know, there was something that was off. It's like they get some cheekiness in there since we can't see what the hell is happening in the game. You know. Who is this? Damn it. That's some crypto level conspiracy. On my core. If you have suffered the way that I have suffered doing some D4s, you will understand that that is not a conspiracy, and it is a fact. Bro, there are some D4s that it's like, it's just mind blowing. It's like, oh my god, bro, like what the hell, like how? So having this power, if I fight this guy, most likely I will actually die with this guy. Clover sucked back when I did it. Yeah, it sucked for me too. Clover and I believe Shiro of Escarium as well was the one that actually sucked like really bad for me. The only thing that I'm noticing is that the lifesteal, my lifesteal does not apply to my familiars. That's the only thing that I'm noticing right now. She was pretty easy. Yeah, a lot of people have told me that she was pretty easy for them. But if you look at my video, like I think I did like 3 or 4 streams trying to clear that dungeon. I did like over 700 runs, man. Like I did a shit ton of runs in order to beat that damn dungeon. Because there was something off. I was getting hit with some random bullshit. Like it really didn't make sense, to be honest. Like I was just getting obliterated by some randomness. Like it really took me a long time to clear that damn dungeon for whatever reason. So the only thing that I don't like is that my lifesteal that I have, it only works for me, it doesn't work for my familiars. And if you look closely, it also says armored. It says hardwood, lucky, and armored sometimes in there. I don't know where I'm getting the armor from, but yeah. Plague, not armor. I swear that I thought it said armored. Let's slow it down. Hopefully it doesn't bug out. I swear that I see armor. Because plague is in a different color though. Let me see. See, plague is white colored. Lucky, plague. Let me see. Or am I just crazy? Bonus, lucky. I swear that I see armor in there. Unless it was with the other boss. Yeah, I mean, now I don't see. See? Look. I swear that I saw armor in there. See? Armored. See? Armored. See? No, I'm not crazy. It's right there. I just saw it right now. Go back. It says armored. See, I knew I wasn't crazy. You're seeing things that shut up. You guys are just pulling my strings and shit. Fuck y'all. Thank you, K9. Thank you. See? Thank you. Too much apple juice, bro. Bro, this is my second apple juice, so top right rune, Melgu. Okay. Guess 4% armor. Okay. What does that do though? The armor. Is it like a damage reduction type shit? $5 armor, I know, right? That's why I get obliterated. Hey, I was trying to do Weedy with this build, but I don't think Weedy with this build will actually work out, to be honest. Ignores offensive bonuses, okay. Or some prevents it. Okay. Sounds like it's offensive mods, yeah. I don't think, well, I haven't found, obviously I'm still missing some TS and whatever for my Clover and Star Weave and whatever, you know, but I truly haven't found out a way to beat Weedy Dungeon with Proto without using Weedy, obviously, you know. So nah, I still don't have my Clover max tier 21, sadly. Damn, don't tell me that this guy's gonna kill me. He is going to kill me. That's freaking suck. Like, this guy sucks, man. He sucks ass so much. It doesn't even make sense. That's crazy. It is just crazy. Anyway, you guys get the idea of it, right? So, with that being said, let's farm for some familiars, man. Because I'm really not going to. I'm already exhausted with all the damn grinding that I have been doing in that D4. Tried a shit ton of options and have not been able to clear that D4 with Proto. So okay, so let's go to the epics. I mean, obviously I don't have raid shards, so I'm not going to waste my time with familiars that I need from raid, like Squib. See, Remy, I mean Rexy, we can get Rexy. We can farm for Rexy. I will need to switch. So I mean, I didn't have also the other. It's all good. Okay. Let me put capture rate on. I really want some mud as well, to be honest, because I need to make some new enchants. I'm just gonna capture everybody. Just to have a shit ton of everybody in here. It's not that I need all of them, you know, but. And if I see that this build is just lagging out too much or it's taking forever, I will switch this build. But hey, I want to take advantage of the Proto set, you know, before they nerf it, you know, and say like, damn it, I used it all the way up to the very end. Cause supposedly Scrambled, the set of Scramble was really good until they nerfed it, you know. I never used it, so I really don't know. I had it and maxed out as well, but I never used it, you know. And they nerfed it and everybody was pissed. I was like, damn, I'm glad that, you know, so that's what's going to happen with me. With my Proto set. I'm trying to see where Proto set will actually be viable in, like in what places it will be viable, you know. It was too good. I can't imagine. 14 GVG was fun to watch though. Yeah, I mean, I can't imagine that it was really good for them to nerf it, you know. I think it had its uses and all that stuff, you know, but I don't know. I know for World Boss, I know it didn't have its uses, at least for me to be able to solo World Boss and whatever, you know. So it was dope in World Boss. I mean, but as a solo player or like in a team, I can understand. But as a solo, because I used it in World Boss when I was doing solo and it wasn't good for me. In teams, yeah, in teams I can see that. Yeah, with Proto and full DS and Shan and Rune, you don't need a pet or accessory to clear tier 20 D4. Damn, that's crazy. That is just pure craziness, Abacor. Did you do it? I know that D4 is more based off RNG and the brain procs and all the stuff from the enemies and whatever, you know. So if you're lucky, you will clear it. Eventually you will clear it, you know. I see that tier 20 with the Proto set. It's like doing raids, you know. You just click auto and just let it go. If you lose, then you just do it again, you know, until you win. Let me get another apple juice. No, but I'm figuring without the attack brain fam, it's a clear. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Those are the only two familiars that are just scary in that dungeon, you know. Those are the only two familiars that are really scary for that dungeon. But you had it on Bliximum on +0, so it wasn't even maxed out. Some people have done it with Tatios. Some other people have done it with other parameters that, so at least everybody can get Sacramentum at least, I really want to create a build around Sacramentum. There has to be something that Sacramentum is good for, because hey, at the end of the day, I need to look for a different build, because this build is going to get nerfed, so this set is going to get nerfed, so it's like whatever. I mean, hopefully it doesn't get nerfed, that's not what I want, but after what Albacore did, it's gonna get nerfed, So if it gets nerfed, they all say thank you, Albacore. I'm praying without imagine it doesn't. Hopefully they don't nerf it. Hopefully they don't. And just in case, guys, for everybody that joined my stream recently and whatever, and not at the beginning and whatnot, so I know some of y'all have watched my recent YouTube video that I did. The reason why I left out a lot of things when it comes to that YouTube video was because, I think I said it in the video, was because I want the community to express themselves, right? Not only coming from one person, for example, just from me or whatever, or Andy. I know Andy has shared his opinion, World Eater as well, and some other of the top players and whatever, But I feel that, well, this is what I believe, right? And this is what I see. I believe that if we come together as a community and there's a lot of feedback and there's a lot of not pushback, but a lot of comments regarding of the game, be it positive, negative, or things that we as a community want to see, there's no way that obviously the company will hear us, not hear us out on whatever, etc. I understand that they are doing a lot of restructuring and whatever, and they don't want to deliver or over deliver shit and whatever, like it happened with the previous owners and whatnot, that they promised us the moon and we only got a rock, it's like, or just a sand. It's like, what? So I know they're being cautious and all that stuff, but I really would love to see more engagement, if that makes sense, from them, or more like, hey, just be honest with us and just tell us like what is going on, how much do we need to wait, or you know what, you're not going to release nothing, okay, cool, like don't release nothing, but fix the game, make the game better, make the game that is more enjoyable, quality of life stuff, because I really want some more quality of life stuff, especially with the damn memory leak that has existed forever, but just make the game better in the meantime, make it more enjoyable, events, resources for free-to-play players, so that way there are more people in the game and whatnot, so all these things, I obviously, like, I want you guys to actually voice it out and whatever, I feel that I didn't do a good job on that video, it's like, I feel that I could have done better, but I just wanted to get that video out there so you guys can also have an opportunity to express yourself, and just, with the message that I showed you guys from Adrian and whatever, and the reason behind why there is a lack of communication from the developer side and everything, I just wanted to show you guys that and whatnot, so
the memory leak is my worst enemy, hey Andy, trust me, I believe you. You know, it's my worst enemy as well. And on cell phone, it's even worse than on my PC. it's worse. But I mean, I don't know too much about coding and whatever, you know, and making a game and whatnot. But I believe that it's more about how do you say this? Optimizing your code. There's always a better way to make your code better so it can run smoothly, you know. Because from the previous owners and all that stuff, there's a lot of things supposedly that can't be done in this game because the code that it is written, or the code how the game was actually written and whatever, it was just it's like all messed up or whatever. And all when a billion things don't rely on it. Yeah, so I think look, if trying to fix the memory leak will break the game and we will not be able to play the game because they try to do it and it just breaks the game, then hey, then it maybe is something that we just need to accept, you know. Because honestly, like how many owners this game has had, you know, like the initial creator of this game, when did he create this game, this code and all that stuff, you know? Maybe back then this was the best way to have this game coded, but in today's day and age and whatever, maybe there's just more better ways. But since there's a lot of shit in the game, it's not even worth it to try to fix it, you know, because there are going to be more problems than actually fixes, you know. That's something that I also think about and whatever. It's like maybe this is the reason why, or maybe this is the reason why they can't do this or that or whatever, you know. And again, I don't even know how many developers right now there are for this game. And if they're moving people around, or if they're firing people, or just getting a better team, especially developers, like I said in the video, it's like that those developers need to learn the code before they can actually begin to even work on it, you know. Yeah, exactly, Abacor. Like if that's the case, then hey, it's understandable, you know. The foundation is already there, you know. What are you going to do? Tear down the house in order to fix the foundation? Is it even worth it? Is it going to be more expensive? Maybe, you know. It's like but at least like I truly believe that they can capitalize in events, make good events, have really good bundles in the shop for free to play and pay to win players and whatever, you know. And maybe have some more things that will keep the people engaged, you know. Yeah, they did cook, you know, because at the end of the day, when you think about it, this is the only game, this is a unique game, you know. You can't find no other game like this. And trust me, I have tried. Oh, I got a Rexy, nice. So like I have tried to find a game similar to this one, you know, when I took my hiatus and whatever, I was MIA, and there's no other game like this. So there's no competition for this game. Okay, let's get Trixie. I forgot to turn on the animations. Damn it. I need to turn on the animations if I'm going to do this. Orivore. In Orivore, he is a raid familiar. You know what? Let's see if we're lucky and we can get in a Orivore. I'm just gonna why not, you know? Let's just go in here overpowered. Let's just destroy everything that just comes our way right now. Let's just abuse. Bit Legends. Which one is that one? I've never heard about Bit Legends. Let's see if we can capture a overboard from here. I'm taking off the App Store because the dev stopped updating it. Okay. A game that I used to play a lot and spend a shit ton of money. There was this game called Dungeon Link. Dungeon Link and Bit Heroes were my two main games. But I spent so much money in Dungeon Link that it doesn't even make sense, you know. And there's no other game like Dungeon Link. And I have looked for it. Like Dungeon Link to me was like the best shit out there, you know. It's basically the same game, huh? Interesting. Okay, let's do one more. Hopefully we can get this ore war. If not, then back to epic familiars. Don't know which came first. Yeah, it's like almost like the chicken and the egg. Which came first, you know? It died like in 2021 or 2022. Oh, okay. I didn't even know that game existed, to be honest. And by the way, everybody that's watching, if you guys are new to the channel or whatever, I really hope that you're enjoying what you're seeing. You know, if you have any questions regarding Bit Heroes, please feel free to ask questions. You know, we all were a noob whenever we started. I am tier 21 and I'm still a noob because I'm still getting back into the game after I took my little break that I took, you know, so we all been there, done that, you know. So if you have any questions, feel free to ask away. I have a shit ton of little borderlands on the bottom. It's crazy. I need to fix my stream avatars as well. I need to update that stream avatars and make it look better. That is a good question. I would say, Andy, that the one that extorts first will be the fastest one. The one that has the highest turn rate first. The highest turn rate first. The one that has the highest turn rate. That will be my best guess, to be honest. Aside from that, I mean, that's talking logically or whatever, you know. Like whoever has the highest turn rate, you're the one that's supposed to go first. So if you have extort, you're going to apply extort first. That is my guess, you know. But I may be wrong. I don't have extort. I don't have the extort build. Never found an answer. It's bizarre. I know, right? And it is a really good question though, you know. Who extorts first? Well, but what if you duel somebody, you both have extort and you both have the same stats? Who goes first at the end of the day? Is there like a 50-50 chance? Is there like a range that, you know? Yeah, I understand what you mean. The only way to find out is to test it out, to be honest. That's the only way, that's the only thing that I can say. Test it out and see, like maybe have like compare like with Chuck's calculator and whatever. Compare the turn rates and whatever, and just see from there. Instead of playing blazing fast, like put it on the lowest speed that you can put it, no boost on either, and just see what happens, you know. That's the only way that I can actually see. Ooh, I got a mud. That's the only way that I can actually see to actually test it out and get an answer to that question. But that is a really good question though. And I believe that nobody actually has answered that. So I got a question for you, Andy, to see, because I had this question. Have you seen that people use Proto with Poly, the mythic that gives two stack of hardwood, right? And they sacrifice Clover, they use Star Weave, and they have 4 Protos, right? So whenever extorts kill somebody, but let's say that you have a full team of extort and you have this build, right? When does your 4 stacks of hardwood proc after everybody does their extort? Or is it immediately after you kill an enemy, your 4 stacks of hardwood will proc, and then you begin going on a rampage with the 4 procs with Proto? Logically, I think that whenever any enemy dies, your set is supposed to proc afterwards. Doesn't matter how many people you have with Proto on. I mean, with extort on. That's what I believe, you know, but I don't know. Exactly, right? Yeah, because whenever the kill happens, your set is supposed to proc first than the extorts. But if you read the what extort does, is whenever you enter the battle, your extort will proc first and whatever, you know. So it's almost the same thing. It's like, okay, which one, like how does it happen? That's something that I want to test out as well, but I don't have Poly. And too much materials to reforge my Star Weave and all that stuff, you know, like I'm lacking materials. I need to get an Ultra Gorin so I can stack up on on resources, on materials. And by the way, everybody that's in here, Bitverse Andy, I mean, I'm assuming that almost all of y'all are familiar with Bitverse Andy, but he also has a YouTube channel, you know, and he does amazing content. He does way more content than me, you know, 100%. And he also streams. So if you guys want to support him or whatever, go over there and subscribe to his channel as well. You know, he's a really good content creator for Bit Heroes. He's been more consistent than me when it comes to streaming and Bit Heroes and all the stuff, you know. Andy is not a developer just because he doesn't know coding, but if not, he will be a developer and will be working for Bit Heroes as well, you know. That's the way that I see it. You know, so just go over there, subscribe to Bitverse Andy's channel as well, you know. Again, you guys will not be disappointed. Look, so for example, whenever I was looking into buying a NFT and getting information of NFT, Andy made a video explaining everything when it came to the NFTs and whatever. I understood. I was like, oh, okay, whatever, you know. And in that same video, I also understood why NFTs were bad for the game in a way, you know. I was like, okay, now I understand the other side of the story of the people that are against NFTs and everything, you know. It's like, okay, now I understand, you know. But the rewards that you get for having an NFT is really good though, you know. It's like, it's like what can you do, you know. But NFTs right now are hella expensive, so I was looking into buying one. I was like, you know what, nah, I'm not going to buy an NFT just yet, you know. But again, you guys will not be disappointed, you know. You guys need to see Andy's latest video with the fishing rods and the tier list that Andy does with the fishing rod. He released it in April 1st, you know. So I'm still debating if that was an April Fool's joke or if that, I mean, it makes sense, the tier list though, you know. I watched it. I was like, I'm curious, you know, let me watch the video, you know, and see. Because, hey, I like fishing in Bit Heroes. When I don't have nothing else to do, I like fishing in Bit Heroes. But my RNG is so bad, though. The highest one that I've caught, I think it's like an epic. I mean, the ratings. The thing is that right now, I think I have your D tier fishing rod. You know, I think that's the highest one that I've gotten, again, because I forget sometimes to actually continue to play and to do fishing shit and whatever. But I mean, it's pretty spot on, you know. I can tell you, I will unsub you and then sub again to get the latest sub. I don't think it will work that way, MNTV. Because if you do it, I don't think it will give me the notification, and it will not pop up. Because I think YouTube knows that you were already a sub. And I think it needs to be like a while for it to be able to populate that you unsubbed and whatever, and then subbed again and whatnot, you know. So, but yeah, but I like the ratings, you know. I like the ratings. I'm assuming that the mythic rod is the best one. You should have done like the mythic rod with the, not the bait, but the other one with the little thingy. I'm not good into the flopper, the whatever it's called, you know, not the rod, the line, the bobber. Thank you. Yeah, there you go. You should do a different one, but with the bobber, if you have all of them, you know. I am amazed. Like, if you have all the lines and whatever, that is just crazy. That is mental, to be honest. Me, if you look at this, I only have, for my fishing rods, I have the wooden fishing rod, and this is the trash one, and the trolling rod. To be honest, Andy, I would have put the trolling rod and the wooden fishing rod on the F tier. You know, it's like both of them are trash. You know, I wouldn't even put this one on the F tier. Like 10% fishing distance, it's like whatever. You know, I would have put, at least the ones that I have, I would have just put these two on the F tier. It's like they're garbage. It's like whatever, you know. But you need to climb up somehow at the end of the day, you know. Yeah, every 2 weeks, like one legendary or even just an epic to place and get shells easy. Yeah, and I need to do that. So I was on my high from the government phones. Why is that, Trumpet? Are you being tracked? Are you being tracked? I'm Trumpet. That you need to hide. FBI is looking for you. I'm the only guy who gets to play with NFTs, bro. If I knew, so you listen up. Look, me, I'm not against NFTs, and I'm not in favor or NFTs or whatever. You know, I'm like neutral. You know, it's like whatever. You know, but if I would have known the benefits that NFT brings to your account, especially as a free-to-play player. Well, I'm not a free-to-play player, but you cut off on so much spending because you have a NFT. You know, it's like you bought a NFT, and it's just ridiculous, to be honest. Like, only and Andy says it in the video as well. If you would have bought a rare NFT, that equates to always having a permagore on, and it will be cheaper than buying the permagore every month, you know, for a full year. You know, it's like you're already spending on a permagore, like why not buy a rare NFT? You know, makes sense. When I saw that, I was like, damn it, I missed out on that, you know. And you can always have a permanent permagore, you know, because you bought the rare NFT, for example. But hey, how the saying goes, you know, your ignorance will actually is a downfall of you. You know, the least knowledge that you have in the world overall, you know, in a game or whatever, etc., is like, it's your fault at the end of the day, you know. So I'm not even upset by it, you know. I just missed out at a great opportunity, maybe. Especially not watching ads and whatever, but I understand that not everybody has money to spend like that, you know, because I believe by that time the rare NFT were like $300 and something or whatever, you know. Not everybody has that type of money. I completely understand that as well. Yeah, it's why you ask for advice, exactly, you know. But when you ask for advice, that is a good step, you know, because you're trying to improve yourself and you're trying to actually be better, you know. But when you don't ask for advice and you think that you know it all, that's when it is the downfall for you, you know. And it's like you're screwed at the end of the day. And my game is lagging real bad. I think I need to turn it to reset the game because of the memory leak. Boop, 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 boop. Exactly, Trumpet. Me, I will never be the type of person that I will say I know it all. You know, I can be 20 years in a field doing something and I will never say I know it all or that I am the expert or I am an expert at this or whatever, you know. I will always be humble and be like, I know how to work it and whatever, you know, because someone else can come in with way more less experience than you and know way more than you do, you know, or maybe not way more, but they can actually teach you something that you didn't know, because we look at things in a different way. Each and every one of us, we look at things in a different way. We have our different point of view. We have our own critical thinking and whatever, you know, so. I can't get preachy, but I'm a dumb brother. Nah, I don't think that you're dumb. And I need to take a piss real quick, guys. Give me 1 second. I need to put my apple juice count and my pee counter, I guess. So right now, for everybody that is here right now, I'm grinding for familiars so I can complete my little familiar Pokedex. I don't want to call it Pokedex. I don't want to call it Pokedex. Holy shit, I can't talk. I don't want to call it Pokedex. I want to call it something else. But I want to finish my library of familiars. That sounds so old. Damn, I'm old. And at the same time, I'm grinding for mud because I need mud, you know. Go lemonade on your brr. My guy got shorts with a hoodie on. Hey, so this hoodie is hey, look, you need to understand this hoodie. So my wife, she likes to sleep with the AC in 67 or 65 or some shit, okay? So it gets really cold. This keeps me warm. I don't know if one of my best friends is in here still. On my curiosity, he was in here earlier, but he knows, you know, it gets really cold. So this keeps me warm. And my shorts, well, I already have my shorts on, you know. So it's like, whatever. There's 3 dogs in his screen. Why 3 dogs though? Minus 45, see? See? See, he's still in here. He's still lurking in here, you know. Thank you, accuracy. Yeah, minus 45 degrees. And he's not even joking, you know. It's like, my wife, I don't know. It's like, just use less sheets or some shit, you know. It's like, why do you have this house so damn fucking cold, you know? I'm gonna die over here because of hypothermia thanks to you, you know. It's just crazy. Okay, where was I? Okay, Orivore. Over here, Sodu. Guild too many games. Where I was in you. I was in you. What? Hey, what is up, Andre? How you doing? Nice to see you. Nice to see you, Andre. I wonder. I know, right? That is a crazy statement. I'm still trying to understand what Trump is talking about. I was in you. I don't know if that is a guild or he was literally inside of somebody, you know. But I don't know. I don't judge nobody in here, you know. You do you, you know. You do you. And you, man. Bro. It is so nice to see you, man. It is so nice to see you. If you guys don't know Yuyo, whenever I first started streaming, I think Yuyo was one of my first viewers, to be honest. When I had like 0 viewers, Yuyo was the one that was always there. He was my only viewer when I started streaming. Yuyo is fucking cool people. I mean, obviously, like, I've been taking my breaks and whatever, you know, so I don't expect everybody to follow me, you know. Me and you drunk on the vampire streams. I know, right? I remember that, man. I will never forget that, you know. I remember that I only had 1 viewer at the time when I first started streaming and whatever, you know, and it was always Yuyo. Yuyo was always there. Like Gregory is now with me, but right now he's sleeping because he always falls asleep. I'm Gregory's white noise, you know. Yuyo was like that, you know. But obviously, like me, it's my fault, you know, because most of the time, like, how many times I've taken a break and I haven't been streaming and whatever, you know. It's like, it's crazy, you know. But he always pops in, he always pops back and whatever. Does his account name you too? Yeah, so far, like I settled most of my shit and whatever. So far, I'm having fun with Bit Heroes again. The only downside of not being able to spend money every week on Bit Heroes is trying to find something to stream about Bit Heroes, you know. Like nowadays, right now, I'm just more trying to clear the damn D4s. You know, I'm only missing one. It's the latest D4. And there's a build, there are builds out there for the latest D4 for tier 21, but it's a speed ancient build, right? So in a way, it is not free to play friendly, you know. And I want to do it with something that is not with ancients. Or if you have an ancient, maybe have an ancient that it will be only that you don't even have to up tier it, you know. So I'm trying to work a way around that. I don't think it will be possible since it's an in tier D4, you know, but let's see. Me, I'm a masochist, you know. Me, I'm a high risk, high reward masochist that I can look for the first 5 or 6, I don't even know how long I have been streaming, to be honest. How long? 8 hours. I've been streaming for 8 hours. That's just nuts. It's just crazy. Like I just lose track of time. Fucking 8 hours I've been streaming, almost 9 hours. Anyway, but I'm having fun, right? and I'll talk a lot of shit, you know. So I've been until now, I have just been trying to clear the weedy dungeon with the proto set without using weed, you know, trying to feel something that works. I mean, just trying to find something that works. Obviously, I did some regen at the beginning and whatever, you know, so it's crazy. Trust, I'm gonna be here. Of course, you are going to be here, Yuyo. You're special, you know, and I really do appreciate that shit, you know. You guys are all talking game. My cat's fist bumping because I changed her litter box. No one trusts you, Yuyo. Shut up. I trust Yuyo. Cheers, Yuyo. You still streaming? I just got 7 hours of skill here. GG's of sleep here. GG. Hey, see? You go to sleep, Mark, and you wake up, and I'm still here, you know. So funny thing is that when I used to play Bit Heroes at the beginning, I was always on Bit Heroes. Like I was always on Bit Heroes. I was spending mad money, you know. Ooh, Devour. Long time I haven't seen Devour actually log in. It's been like whenever I started playing and whatever, like I spend hella money. Like every week I would spend $100 on the XL pack. Every week I was spending $400 a month. I mean, and that's not even that much, you know, compared to other people, you know. Hey Andy, you know who was in here earlier? On Twitch, Chuck. He fooled us. I thought he was going to actually join into the game. He was like, hey, do you need carries so I can join? Yeah, Chuck, the Chuck. Yeah, he was in here, bro. I got so happy when I saw him. I was like, holy shit, Chuck! Like what? You know, he was in here earlier. Like at the beginning, yeah. But he said that he's not going to join the game yet. He said if they release a new tier, I may come back, you know. So, and I'm assuming that's the sentiment of a lot of high-end players as well. You know, it's like release something, give us content. You know, I'm not going to continue to spend money if you're not going to release content or whatever. You know, so I completely understand. Damn, this guy doesn't want to get captured. Chuck don't sleep, takes break. Bro, Chuck is an OG player. Almost all the shit that I know about the game was when I hit level 500. Chuck carried me, you know. Chuck made me his little pupil. You know, he was my mentor when I hit level 500. And I learned a shit ton when it comes to the game, you know. I know the runs are going slow because I'm capturing like every damn familiar that exists in the game, but I prefer to capture everybody that I meet along the way than actually need that certain familiar for a different fusion or whatever, you know. Because it will go way faster if I only targeted the epic familiar or whatever, you know. He's good piece, my first guild boss. Bro, my goal is to get OP and face GG, you know, and be able to take on people from GG and whatever, etc. You know, especially in guild versus guild and whatever. But little by little, you know, little by little. Yeah. But let's see. Me, I truly want this game to survive, you know. I believe that that's a sentiment for most of us that have been playing this game and whatever. Have been just grinding, you know. And I really want this game to succeed. I really want this game to be on the top notch, be on the top and whatever, you know, and just get better and better. More content, more stuff to do. For example, this new set, you know, theory crafting, testing where this build works, where it doesn't work, and whatever, you know, with the help of the community, and just see the crazy shit that I can do. By the way, Andy, where you at with the harvester? I saw that you up tiered it like 4 times earlier. What tier do you have it? Having so much content after a year? Yeah. I truly believe that if I truly believe that if they don't release content, I really believe that if they do events like every month or whatever, people will stay playing the game for a long time, you know, because they have something to do, to work for, and get resources, and or not resources but cosmetics, or get big gores, or get whatever, you know. Got up to tier 15, I think. Oh, from tier 8 today, wasn't it? Damn, that's crazy. From tier 8 all the way to tier 15? That's crazy. You were streaming today, right, Andy, if I'm not mistaken? I mean, I couldn't join your stream, obviously, because I was over here streaming and whatever, you know, but... Usually whenever... I didn't get... Did I get the notification that you were streaming? Let me see real quick. Because maybe I just didn't see the notification, because usually I do get a notification when you... Oh yeah, I did 6 hours ago. Live now, Bit vs Andy. I didn't see the notification on my cell phone, Andy. I do apologize. But usually when I'm streaming and you're streaming, I have you in the background, you know, just for the view and whatever, and the watch hours and whatever for you, you know. I do that with you and with Jarvis as well. Like, why not, you know? Yeah, I missed the notification. That's on me, you know. Oh, you're so engaged in this and this that. Damn, I do apologize, man. Look, I like to support people that have supported me in the past and whatever, you know. When I was trying to apply again for the content creator for Bit Heroes, I know Andy vouched for me and War Eater also vouched for me, you know, and whatever, you know. But then from there, that's when I was going through all my shit in real life and whatever, you know. And as I Bit Heroes, I wasn't seeing nothing from Bit Heroes. I was like, you know what? Let me just take a break. Let me focus on myself first and my health and whatever, you know, especially my mental health and whatever. And let me just get back on track, you know. Gonna dip for now, Pine. Got things to do. See you whenever you stream next. Stay safe out there, bro. Hey, Yuyo. Hey, man. Thank you so much for stopping by. I always do appreciate it when you stop by, okay? Most likely, I will either stream Monday or Tuesday. I need to get a schedule going. Right now, I don't have a real schedule going, you know. But if you subscribe to my channel, there's a little drop box where you can put like all notifications, not personalized notification, but you put like all notifications, and whenever I stream, you will get that notification. Just in case if you guys don't know that, you know. So that way you guys don't miss a stream, you know. I'm just saying. It's not like that you guys need to be in every stream, you know, but at least once in a while, you know, and that's how you will get that notification. That's why when Andy streams or whatever, I have it all notifications. Whatever that channel does, I will get a notification. Yeah, then it's because of that, Yuyo. Whenever I know in the computer you can do it. But next to the subscribe, whatever it says subscribe, you can click on that, like on the drop down, and it will tell you, or next to the subscribe, there will be like a little bell next to it. And when you click on that, it will tell you how you want to receive the notifications. If you have it as personalized notifications, and whenever I go live, you will not see it. You need to put it to all, and then from there, you will actually be able to see it. And well, you will actually be able to receive the notification. That's why on mine, whenever Andy goes live or whatever, it notifies me because I have it set to all. A YouTube blog as a whole or something. It's all good, man. It's all good. But again, I will try to get a schedule in, you know. But obviously, like I have my kids, I have my wife and whatever, you know. So I really don't want to hard focus on a schedule and then I can't deliver because my wife wants to do something or my kids want to do something and whatever, you know. So I need to first begin to get a internal schedule that everybody knows that these are the days that I'm streaming, at least my family. And then from there, I will actually put it out for everybody else to know, like, hey, I'm streaming these days at these hours and whatever, you know. But it's all good. Yo, what is up, Panda? How you doing? Look at this, bro. So this game is called Bit Heroes. It's a how can I say it? It's a grindy game. If you like grindy games, then this game is going to be for you. But if you don't like grindy games, then hey, it's an RPG type game, you know. It's like a, what do you call this? Like a retro type game or whatever, because it's pixelated and whatnot, you know. So there's a lot of gear that you can actually get and whatever, you know. So it is really good. Yeah, and the name of the game is Bit Heroes Quest for sure, because apparently I left out the fucking name of the game as well, you know. Too much for my mind. Bro, but you're still playing Monster Hunter, you know. That shit takes a toll on your mind, you know. Do you see the new content for Monster Hunter? Bro, the new content for Monster Hunter is just fucking amazing. Like the new Misusun that they actually added into the game. I've been playing with my homie Accuracy. I just got done playing. I'm streaming RoboCop right now. Which one is that one? RoboCop, like the movie? Yeah. That's crazy, man. I didn't even know that there was a game like that. What the hell? So there is a game, RoboCop. That's crazy. I didn't even know that there was a game for RoboCop. That's crazy. Is this game like Batman type shit? Damn, okay, I'm gonna stop capturing these fools because my game is lagging again. This fucking memory leak, it just sucks ass, to be honest. Oh shit. Where the hell? It's in settings, right? Yeah. Let me just focus on this damn epic familiar because it's taking forever. I'm not even gonna lie. Decline duplicates. I didn't even know that there was a fucking game called RoboCop, to be honest. I was going to play a little bit of Monster Hunter tonight and whatever, you know. Maybe I will play maybe later Monster Hunter or whatnot, you know. Well, man, those monsters in Monster Hunter Monster Hunter Wilds, it's just so amazing. The new update it's just so amazing, Panda. And the new Soshia, well, it's the same Soshia in low rank, but in high rank, that monster is so beautiful. I will find your address. Just chilling and vibing over here, man. Just chilling and vibing. Let me. I mean, if you're streaming. Let me go over here as well. Just have you there for the view for you know. Also, Panda, for you guys that are here and whatever, me and Panda used to, I say used to play because me, I sometimes get so euphoric with some games and I just play whatever the hell, you know, like for example, Bit Heroes or Marvel Rivals and whatever, but we used to play a lot of Call of Duty. I'm off to bed. Good luck and good luck with the rest of the stream, Prime. Hey, Andy, have an amazing night, man. Thank you so much for stopping by. I really do appreciate it, bro. Hopefully you can get that harvester all the way to tier 21, you know, and get that supercharged harvester, you know. Wish you the best in your RNG and in your grind as well, man. So Panda and me, we used to play a lot of Call of Duty. But me, I got fed up with Call of Duty, you know. Panda says that I'm a bitch, you know. It's like, you're a bitch, you're a crybaby and shit, you know. and I laugh, you know, because it's like, bro, like fucking Call of Duty and all the hackers and shit, you know. Or maybe I'm just maybe it is true. Maybe I just suck at Call of Duty, you know. But that's when I started playing our Marvel Rivals and whatever, you know. And then from there, I know Panda has been playing Monster Hunter with one of his other friend or whatever, you know. But he's cool people, you know. Panda's cool people. And he also streams, you know. I don't know if he streams like every day or whatever, you know, but he also streams. If you guys are bored and if you guys want to see him eventually or whatever, he like you can. But he streams on Twitch though, you know. He plays different games. Me, most of the time, I just play Bit Heroes and whatever when I stream. Because if I'm playing Monster Hunter, if I'm playing Marvel Rivals and whatever, etc. I'm like, most of the friends that I play with, they talk Spanish, you know, and all of you guys, obviously, like not most of you guys talk fucking Spanish, you know. So, that's why I don't stream those type of games or whatever. You know, because whenever I'm playing with my Hispanic friends and all that stuff, you know. But Panda also talks Spanish and he talks English, you know. So if I'm pretty sure that if you guys go over and follow him and whatever, and whenever he's online, he will talk to you guys and shit, you know. So, but he plays different games. For example, RoboCop. I didn't even know that there was a game that it's called RoboCop, you know. It looks pretty interesting though. I'm looking at the gameplay and whatever. It looks interesting. Like the graphics and everything looks fun. I was gonna say like RoboCop looks so robotic, and it's like, of course, man. You know, it's like it's fucking RoboCop. What do you expect? Man, I am having no luck whatsoever to capture this damn familiar that I need. I only need one. Like, holy shit. There are some things that I need to switch in my stream as well. I need to see how to fix it though. Popcorn? Damn. Pretty soon I will get hungry. I just want to capture this damn familiar so I can move on with my life, you know, and go for the next familiar. Bit Heroes movie, so good. Bro, let's see. Look, whenever I'm not grinding a D4, I'm trying to capture all the familiars that I can capture, you know, because I really want to continue to get my list like higher and higher. What tier are you in, Andre? Are you tier 21? What tier is Wisham, guys, by the way? Where does it start? Is it tier... Are you tier 8? I mean, if you're still starting out, like, you shouldn't worry too much about what build to focus on and whatever, you know. Tier 8, you will outgrow tier 8 so damn quick that it doesn't even make sense, you know. But if you want exactly that's what I was about to say. If you want to camp in tier 8 though, then you have different options, you know. Maybe MNTB can help you with that, because I don't even remember what sets or legendaries or not mythics, you know, but sets or legendary, yeah, mythics. I think by that time you can also have mythics. It's out there for you, you know. Tell me what are the sets for tier 8, Andre, and I can tell you. Yo, what is up, Michael? How you doing? Nice to see you here. Welcome to the stream. A late stream. It's 1:20 a.m. over here, you know. Come on, I just need to capture this damn familiar so I can move on with my life, you know? Please bless me, please. I'm just still lost on what should I do with my character. I mean, but you are still too early on though, Andre, to determine what you want to do with your character. Because if you're not planning on capping to tier 8, then just get tier 8 epics and just go for the next tier. It doesn't even matter which one you have, as long as you have good familiars and whatever, you should be good to go to tier 9. Because tier 8, I need to see what there is in tier 8. I just need to max your gear. It should be epic. Legend is expensive. Yeah, exactly. You should only max your epic gear of tier 8, and you should be able to get to tier 9, Andre, to be honest. Ooh, I got another mud. Damn, after all these runs, I have only gotten 2 muds. That's crazy. I mean, I'm also not in a really high-end boost or whatever, you know. It's like, you know what? Let's do that. Let's see what there is in tier 8. Where's tier 8? Is tier 8 this one? This one's tier 10. Moonlight. Nothing here. Tier 8. Let's go down to tier 8. Tier 8. Let's see. And there's nothing good here for tier 8 either. World boss. And this is trash as well. If you want to mess around with sets, Netherworld set Seems interesting. Seems interesting, but I wouldn't recommend farming for world boss or whatever, you know. And I would just get epics and just try to clear the tier, and that's it, to be honest. There's like no good sets or whatever for you there. That's my opinion. Okay. Oh wait, I can actually craft this one. TL curse. And I forgot to put the animation on again. Anyway, I already have this one. Sorul. Man, I can't get this damn familiar. Like, holy shit. Yeah, I fuse TL curse. Yeah. Eularius, yeah, Eularius is good. You need to get Eularius will carry you all the way to end game. Okay, so he's good. Both +5. Okay, perfect. The only downside of Remit is that when you continue to go up the tiers, you will see that he will be dying a lot. You will struggle a little bit with Remit. Unless you have a good defensive pet. If you have a good defensive pet, then you will be good. If you have a good defensive pet, it will actually be good, to be honest. So far, NFT 2. so far it's just crazy. Who got to 500? Halfway there to 1K. Damn, nice. Witchem is one of the sets that you guys want to get. Like, as soon as you guys can get Witchem, just get Witchem. Okay. Whenever you can get Olmo to +5, switch Olmo for Remit. He will be way better than Remit. You will see a huge difference. Matter of fact, the +3 Olmo, you can use +3 Olmo right now and he will still be better than Remit. In my opinion, right? That's just me though. Exactly, yeah, Andre. Yeah. In terms of experience, yeah, you are 100% correct. And what MNTV said, you need a good RNG to deflect the boss and then go to tier 9. Yeah, if you can get some deflect pumps into Eularius, even better. Some good deflect pumps on Eularius, you will be golden. Yo, Brooklyn, what's up, man? Nice to see you. What farm are you grinding for? Right now, I am farming for Solor, whatever the name of this damn epic familiar is. Right now, I'm just trying to grind for my familiar library. I'm still trying to find a word for it. I don't want to say Pokédex, you know. So I'm just right now. I have all of my schematics from common and rare. I have crafted one familiar of each, so I have all of those. You know. So now I'm on my epic schematics. Trying to grind for these fools, you know. Until I decide to stop streaming. I don't know when I'm going to stop streaming, you know, because I'm not tired whatsoever, at all. Maybe I need more apple juice so I can actually begin to feel tired and just fall asleep, you know. So, but I'm trying to get this fool. I have not been able to get this damn freaking familiar, man. It's crazy. Oh, damn it. I hate farming for epic familiars, man. Epic familiars are a pain in the ass. Obviously, I'm farming for the ones that are dungeon related because I kill 2 birds with 1 stone, right? I can get mud if I'm lucky enough to get mud, because apparently mud is like non-existent now. And I can also get the familiar that I want, you know. Oh, okay. It's your 3rd week. Okay, I mean 3rd week, and you're already in tier 8, bro. You're doing good. And just in case, Andre, in my YouTube channel, I have made some guides. I need to begin to continue to do those as well. But I have made some guides what to do to clear tier. I think I have. Let me see what is the highest one that I have when it comes to that. Let me see real quick. Give me 1 second. Let me see. Because right now, the highest one that I have. What? So right now, the highest one that I have, when it comes to, let me see, playlists, Bit Hero Song Guide.
Hey, what is up, everybody?
The highest one that I have is Zone 10. So right now I have a playlist from Zone 1 all the way to Zone 10. It's where I left off. So if you want to know what you need to do to clear your zone, you can go into my playlist and you will see how much TS you need, what gear you need, and all the tips and tricks that I show you, and what to do and what not to do, you know. Because early on, since you're lacking materials, it is easy to go broke real quick, you know. You can go broke real quick when it comes to materials, and it will screw you over for the next tier, you know. So yeah. Oh, you have watched some of my videos? Okay. And have all good fam for up tiering? I know, right, MNTV? Yep. At least you're not you're not a loser, MNTV. You're not a loser because of that, you know. You just play your game at the end of the day. Look, I'm definitely addicted. Yes, you are, Andre. Yes, you are addicted. Look. If I go into my Steam, I'm gonna tell you how many hours I have logged into Bit Heroes. Let me see if it actually tells me here. So I have played for 828 hours on Steam, and that doesn't even count on my cell phone, okay? On Steam, I have played this game for 828 hours, okay? Yeah, and Android it's like what I've been telling people, right? You play your game, you know. If you want to go up the tiers, there is a way for you to do it. If you want to get all the way to tier 21, there is a way to do it. There are some meta builds out there. There are some meta familiars out there that will get you all the way to tier 21 quick and easy. Eularius is one of them. Eularius will get you all the way to tier 21. If you want a better bait tank, Oleirus is a better version of Eularius. Only I believe he doesn't have deflect, if I'm not mistaken, you know. I will take you to prison because of your addiction. I need this familiar to be captured. That's what I want, you know, so I can move on. Like, damn. And pretty soon after this one, I will take a piss break. Okay, I'm gonna rerun this and I will go to the bathroom real quick. Well, okay. I was going to, not now though. Hopefully, what is the name of this guy? Sogul, is it? Epic. Sorul. This is the one that I need. Bro, that's crazy. I'll be back real quick. Give me 1 second, guys. Damn, that was a quick run. Like, holy shit. Almost there. I'm excited on getting my first big gore. Yep, you're gonna save for an event, getting a lot of pack. Yeah, what pack? And Sunday, I think, or a daily bonus. You want to use the right one. So when it comes, for example, today's from, well, at least for us, it says Sunday, right? But today, 75% item find. That is the best item find that you will have right now, unless there's an event and they make it better, right? If you're on your cell phone, you can watch ads, and you can also have the 50%. Right now I have permagore, so this costs like $30 and whatever, and I have it for 30 days. It's like $1 a day or whatever, you know. But if you have it on your cell phone, you can actually just watch, like, I think it's like 5 ads, and you will have the 50% for 4 hours. Okay. And yeah, and that's what you need to do, at least for that, and save up a lot of resources that you can save up. Just try to save as much resources that you can, and whenever you get your big gore, then you will use it from Saturday to Sunday or whatever, you know. Like, whenever the reset on Saturday is, that's when you will get like the 75% item find boost, you know. For funny familiars and gears, yeah. Okay, rerun. Damn it, I'm not getting this damn familiar. Like, holy. My RNG can't be that bad. Or can it, though? Or can it be that bad, though? You know? We all know that my RNG sucks, so it's like, whatever. I'm not even stressing about it. Okay, I was going to do this, because I need to dissect while I do this as well. Let me answer. I like answering to comments, you know. I don't know about y'all. I mean, at least now that my channel is not that big or whatever, it's easier to answer to comments and whatnot. Okay, let's rerun. Communication. But now it is more what to do to keep people engaged and wanting to come back to play the game and grind more. Okay. Let me see. If we're not there, however, I would personally like to see more current updates or tweaks or particular sufferings. Thursday is amazing. We're having to stream time zones and whatnot, but hope you're doing all right. Freaking Thursday is so amazing. Alive. And and more options for free-to-play players will be amazing. As it will keep the community more engaged. When you log, when you okay, rerun again. Sorry guys, I'm just replying to the comments or whatever of the latest video that I actually put out and whatever and whatnot, you know. Like I try to reply to the comments, you know. Right now that I am engaged and everything, I try to reply to all the comments and whatever, you know. And some people subscribe to my channel today, and for whatever reason, it is not notifying me that you guys have subscribed. So if you are here and you subscribe to my channel and I didn't say nothing, then I do apologize. Okay, it didn't give me no notification whatsoever. And I really do appreciate you guys for subscribing to my channel, for being here all this time and whatever, you know, being here with me and whatnot. I really do appreciate it. And I got welcome to +5. Damn. Welcome to +5. That's crazy. I think I'll go Witcham. Yeah, Witcham. So Witcham is a if you go Witcham, just try to max it out, Andre. Witcham is one of those builds that it will carry you throughout everything that you need to do. Come on, capturing. Yes. At last I captured freaking Soul Rule. Holy shit. Like it will, like Witcham is going to be one of those builds that will carry you everywhere in the game, especially in the end game, you know. He will carry you, you know. Let me turn on this shit real quick. Give me 1 second. For the fusions, where's the fusions? Here it is. Animation fusions. Okay, here it is. Okay, let's see this bad boy in action. Let's see him. Here he is. You guys ready for this shit? Once you get an MNTV, don't spell it, please. What is your what's your, can I get Witcham? I don't remember, but I will tell you right now. Let's do this fusion first. Let's look at this. Ambi with Sorul. Let's see how it looks like. Tier 17, okay. It looks crazy. View. Amrul. 22.5 dual strike. Damn. A most cruel and unusually smelly death awaits all those who challenge him. that is stupid. Okay, before I even do more runs, let me restart the game. Let me restart the game, okay? The game right now is just lagging too much, and I don't like it when it is just lagging like that, okay? Let me just restart the game real quick, so that way that memory leak can get fixed and we can run smoothly, you know. So if the game wants to load up though, you know. Look at Dog Prime's pose. I know, right? Where is he? Where is he? Oh wait, I need to go over this way. He's over there just sleeping. He's over there just knocked out, you know. He's like, bro, I'm tired, you know. So sometimes with the game, this happens. It just says logging in, and it still hasn't finished the last instance or whatever the hell the reason is, and I can't log in, you know. So I need to close the game out again and reopen it again until it decides to actually work. That's the sad thing, you know. Sometimes this shit happens. It's one of those things that I can't control. You see, whenever it goes like this and it says logging in, it's not gonna work. So I just need to close it out and reopen it back again until it works. Hopefully they fix that, because that is annoying. It can't say logging in, okay? So let me just back out. In the meantime, let me just throw bombs on you guys, you know, so that way everybody just explodes. Like, why not, you know? Let me just explode everybody in here. In the meantime. And let me log back into the game. And hopefully that helps. Hopefully me bombing you guys actually helps out for me to log into the game. Let's see. There you go. Poor Borderlands, I know, right? We got an army of Borderlands down there. Okay, perfect. So we got that one. Let's see what is the other one on the list. Oivor, I couldn't get Oivor. Okay. So the next one, this one is a raid familiar. I'm not even gonna try and capture that one. But this one, Grimm's. I believe we can capture Grimm's and get Groger. Okay, let's try and get Groger. Grimm's Crossing. Let's try and get this epic familiar. I will leave for a few minutes again. It's all good, MNTV. You do you, man. Hey. Even and if you don't come back, I really do appreciate it, man, for you being here, spending all this time on the stream, you know, just watching me and whatever, you know, a total stranger, you know. So if you're here, it means because either I am entertaining, or you like the Big Hero content, or I just talk too much, because I talk too much, you know. Just imagine somebody talking for 9 hours straight, you know. I've been streaming for 9 hours, okay? and I will always find something to talk about because I talk a lot, you know. That's why my videos are so damn long because I talk a lot, you know. Like I talk way too much. Come on, capture Grims. Ah, damn it. It would have been so good if I could actually capture it on the first try. And my friends know, like I talk a lot. Like it doesn't even make sense. Tier 13 Titans. Tier 13 Titans. For Pinguida is going to be so good for you. Yep. Good choice, Andre. Pinguida is so good. I just got tired for Pinguida. Let me help this guy out, because I remember when I was farming for Raiju, and nobody wanted to carry me. Nobody wanted to carry me. Yeah, I'm always on World Chat 1. Nowadays, I'm always on World Chat 1. Kamado Kagura. And he said what tier what he is doing? 13, right? Yeah, 13. Yeah, 13, okay. And he's doing Titans. Right? Right, yeah. When I was farming for Raiju. He said he got 20, so let's do this. Good luck. Hey, it's all about helping the community, you know. Especially, I just remember, man, like When I was farming for Raiju, bro, like nobody wanted to help me farm for Raiju. Like nobody. It's crazy. And if I can help, like why not? But the deflect guy though, Demeter, is the one that's scary. Cause I can kill myself, better said. Taking a little bit of detour over here, helping somebody helping somebody over here, you know, in tier 13 that they need the help and whatnot. So why not? Amado Kagura. Hopefully he gets the pieces that he needs, to be honest. Because he said that he was going to camp in tier 13, so. And Raiju is a really good set as well. The main hand, I don't like the main hand too much because I think the 0 SP is like you hit a random teammate or whatever. Damn. I killed myself. I told you that I would die if he deflected my ass. I know, right? It is sad. Hey, I got a Coraliner. And I also need Coraliners, you know, for my Titius. Titius is like the easiest mythic familiar that you can get. He has really good evade. The shields that he has is also amazing. It's like Titius is just really good. As a free-to-play player, that is one of your best bets to actually get for mythic familiars. Hopefully he actually gets one of the pieces, you know. I'm trying to look up here, you know, to see if he actually gets it or not. Damn it, I almost died again. That deflect is ridiculous, man. Okay, let's do. I'm gonna still have 3 more to do. Let's do Nordic. Let's do tier 21. Hopefully, I'm not that fast enough though. But hopefully, I'm fast enough to kill everybody else. I know if I fight Fenry, I'm gonna die. Get the hell out of here, Horde. I know if Fenrir pops up, I'm gonna die. That's simple. I'm using the new set, the Proto Plague. This is the new set, the Proto Plague. He's from this set is from tier 21 with Weedy. Weedy is from tier 19 D4. Obviously Starweave or whatever. Yeah, it is a lot of procs. Yeah, but I feel that they are going to nerf it, you know. So I know for a fact that they're going to nerf this set. So I'm not even stressing over it too much. I'm just trying to use it until they nerf it, you know. Jack Grims, right? Yeah, Grims with the familiar that I'm going to. When they are going to nerf it, I don't know, but yeah, they are going to nerf it. And it is a shit ton of procs. And right now I'm not like really fast. Otherwise it just breaks the game, to be honest. This set right now just breaks the game. This set is just so good. I really like it. I really do enjoy it like a lot. Like it's just so amazing. Why am I still bribing? So my question is, why am I still persuading this familiar though? That's my question. Like why? Auto persuade gold, Decline duplicate pets. Why is it not declining him though? That's my question. That is so weird. You think? Yeah, that you're in tier 8? Nope. Has won 5 from the jump catch game. Nice. Nice. Possible. Let me see. Let me do the rerun. Let me help this guy out real quick. Let me see what was it. What I actually used in order to clear that D4, because I really don't even remember what gear I had. I think it's videos. Which one is it? Clover D4. Origa's Weedy. Here it is.
Teaching you how to clear.
Let me see what familiars I had. Sorry, don't even remember what it was. Okay. Let me see what familiars I had. I know I use Skynet. This one. I show everything. Okay. So I had. Okay. But I had Chemo, Tulurki, and Movie for D-Flick. You can substitute them for the following. Instead of Chemo, Liximum, he is free to play friendly. Have them Babosum or Lurky and Eularius and Ula for Murphy. All those are free to play friendly. Will take you more tries, but still doable. The most important thing is the build that you have. Okay. Okay, perfect. Just trying to help somebody out, you know, that they were asking about weedy and whatever, so on and so forth, you know. So that should help out, you know. Those are free to play familiars. I'm with Lurky and my Bleak says +3, so I'm on the way. +3, Lurky, you can do it. Yo, accuracy, damn. So now you follow me? Damn. All this time and now you follow me. I mean, it's different because now this one is J accuracy. Thank you so much for the follow, bro. And I believe that was on Twitch though, right? Yeah, that was on Twitch. Okay, let's do this. Up. Yeah. Didn't know you had Twitch? Yeah. I mean, I'm multi-streaming, you know, so it's like remember that like all my followings or all my subscribers or followers are on YouTube, you know. So I just have Twitch there, and I don't pay too much mind to Twitch and whatever, you know, because obviously like everybody follows me here on YouTube, you know, so it's one of those things, brother. Whoa, I'm a Mario. Freaking MNTV. Earlier he came in with that shit as well. I'm Luigi. That's so crazy, man. Wait, dice is accessory is what? Wait, dice is accessorying you? Accessorying you? Accessory? What? Is he talking about my accessory? Like my, right? I think you want to say, is that your account? Yeah. It's Carrier Mayhem, Free Run Helm, and Evo are all I need for speed bait. For the most part, yes. Red. Doesn't need a better pet. Yeah, you're true. Yeah, the account. It just didn't wait. Dice its account. I don't know. It just I couldn't put it together. You know, MNTV. I just couldn't put it together. You know. Can a tier 9 set be tier 10? It depends, Lion. Pet that you have, etc. Now save up for legendary ones, because with legendary ones, even if you don't get the one that you need, you can reroll and hopefully you get the ones that you actually want. He's just better than me with that legendary accessory. Yeah, pet. Yeah. It is just one of those things. Yeah. Some nicey. When you hit an enemy, yes and no, Lion. Right now, your pet is when you hit an enemy, and you are going to be slow because you have high attack power. You want to be more fast, then you need to lower your attack power. Speed to attack ratio determines your turn rate. And I put caps lock on because I'm stupid. Damn, interpersonal is killing it with the jump game right now. Hey, are you guys down? So are you guys down for some like in the stream avatars, right? Over here in the stream avatars. Are you guys down to do some boss fights? Because I can put a boss fight for you guys, so you guys can fight a boss in there, you know, if you guys want to do it. I just don't know how many are going to join or whatever, you know. Because if I put the boss fight over here in the stream avatars, you guys need to put exclamation mark join and select the character. Oh, look, I will do it right now. For example, boss. You pretty soon you guys will see. I'm gonna put this up here. So now you guys need to join the boss in chat, okay? So you have 60 seconds, well 40 seconds to actually put in. You need to put an exclamation mark join and either select ranger, druid, bard, necromancer, priest, mage, or warrior. Okay. So if you want to join, you need to do it right now. Exclamation mark join and put what class you want to do. What you want to be. No, you need to put exclamation mark and like MNTV put. You got 20 seconds. Like how MNTV actually did it. Yeah, and from here you just put the eye bones, targets, or whatever, blah blah, etc. From here it's self-explanatory. Okay. Can you reinforce your ring for speed only? I believe in you guys. I believe in you guys. So there are games like this, you know. If you guys want to play different games, let me know, and I can put it in there, okay? I haven't just been so focused on grinding that I forget that there's bosses. You guys can do ice slots as well. You guys can do basketball. If you guys want to do basketball, let me know, and I can actually put basketball as well for you guys, so you guys can play basketball in here. It is really cool. Like, I really love basketball. Like, basketball to me is like the best one, to be honest. Okay. Advantage of your pet. I don't know about you guys, but me, I love helping people, you know. Between me grinding, right, and helping people out if they ask for help, like, that's what I do, guys, okay? So I just love doing that. I love grinding. I love helping the community. I love helping lower tier people and whatever, etc., so on and so forth. You know, it's like I love doing that. Joji is an amazing. Well, people have some beef with Joji for whatever reason. I don't even know why, to be honest. You know, but Joji, to me, Joji has always been an amazing person, man. Like, he has always been there and whatever. You know, I know, right? Accuracy, I know. 9-hour stream, I know. Time goes by so fast. I know. 9-hour streaming it's crazy. Accuracy, I don't even know where the time goes, to be honest. I'm not even gonna lie. Sorry, I wasn't looking at the chat. I was looking over here. I was helping somebody else over here and whatever, you know. One view when playing. Yeah, I understand you. What? I always call Joji Luigi. 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 Capture him, please. Capture him. Damn it. Damn, you died again, MNTV? Bro, you need to select a different one. Necromancer is not working for you. Maybe select a healer for the next one, MNTV. You always die, MNTV. I don't know how you die. It's crazy. Come on, capture him. Damn it. Oh my god. I need to take a piss break real quick. So I will be back. I will rerun again. I will be back real quick, guys. And every time that I go and take a piss, this game goes by so quick. It's just crazy. So I'm just curious about something though, because I don't know why. Let me open up my YouTube channel real quick. Let me see my playlist. Let me see how I have my live streams. Past stream is public. Yeah, of course it's public. 77 video public. Yeah, it's public. My past streams are public. Okay. Interesting. Anyway. Yeah, I can. Give me 1 second real quick. Let me... Okay. Did everybody die in the world boss? I mean, in the boss? With minimal time to yourself and then figure it out. Best decision I ever made. You get my charge, you lose. You're being a kid. They fly remotely at all if you're not. I would join or whatever, but I can't join. I want capturing. Damn it. Pumpkin King. And eventually, I believe that I can... Wait, what class is healer? I believe the priest. I believe the priest is a healer. I believe the priest is the healer on MNTV. I mean, that's what I would think. Tier 3. Okay, let me. Damn it! I still don't get this guy, man. Puñeta. Gotcha, Lightning Andre. Look at my at MNTV healing people and shit. Look at that. Tier 15, right? Ah, 420 1269. 420 1269. 420 1269. What? Is it 14 or 15? Ah, 14, that's why. It's 14, it's tier 14. Oh my god, bro. KL Cypher. Let me L Cypher. L Cypher. Tier 14? I don't know if you can skip tier 14. see what works. Damn it. Bro, yes, you guys are. You guys beat it, right? Yep. Yep, nice. GG, everybody. GG. GG. It's a really good set. So I haven't customized. I invited you though. I haven't customized everything when it comes to stream avatars. So the prime tokens for you to be able to buy different avatars. If you don't want to look like Borland or whatever, then you can actually use those prime tokens in order to buy a different stream avatar and change your character. So that way not everybody is damn Borland on the bottom, you know. And it's supposed to do some other things, but I need to set it up, you know. Play basketball, guys. Look, play basketball. Basketball is really fun as well. I need to see how it will look like though. I need to see how it is, if I need to have all the screen or whatever. Let me invite this guy again. L Cypher PHR. Let me see how this looks like. Okay, so I need to, oh yeah. So this is the basket over here. This is the basket over here. So exactly. But without the brackets. You need to do it but without the brackets. I need to make this shit bigger. Yeah, like that. It's supposed to be like that MNTV, but without the exclamation, without the exclamation mark. So I don't know if you're playing Andre, because I don't see your character, Andre. I don't know if you're actually in the game though. I believe you just need to type the, for example, 90 and 100 or whatever. It's supposed to work. But you need to leave a space in between M and TV. Now I'm curious to actually try it out as well. It's supposed to be like Andre put it, like 100, 110 and 80. It's supposed to work like that. Exactly, like that MNTV. It's supposed to work like that, see? Exactly. But if you put 90, you know that it's going to be 90 degrees up. So it's not gonna work. Yeah, exactly, because he put 90 degrees, and 90 degrees will shoot him straight up. And you put 140. Right now the stream is not set up for you to be able, because I need to put like all this all the way up here, and then I will just block the screen when it comes to basketball and whatever, you know. Like it will block the stream and whatever, you know. I don't think basketball is the best shit right now. Because in order for me to make it work, right? Let's say in order for me to make it work, I will need to shrink I need to shrink this all the way this. I need to shrink this shit all the way down, all the way here, in order to make it work, you know? So I need to, for you guys to be able to see yourself and whatever, then I need to crop this part up here, you know, so that way whoever subscribes and whatnot, you guys can see whoever subscribed and whatever, you know. So it's still a work in progress. It's still a work in progress. Okay, let's get back into grinding. Epic. Who was I looking for right now? It was Grims, right? Yeah, Grims is the one that I'm looking for. So I have not set it up. But the command for that, for example, right, is supposed to be this command, and then the name of the avatar. That is a command in order for you to actually change your avatar. And I think it's avatars. Yeah, did I switch? Yeah, I switched over. And you guys want to play slots, you just put exclamation mark slots and just put a bet, for example 100, and you can play and you can play slots, for example. Yo, what is up, Soapsy? How you doing? Nice to see you, man. It's always good to see you, Soapsy. It is always so good to see you. Damn, no more energy. I'm over here trying to get Grims. I can't get Grims. Not yet, because okay, so that way you guys understand. And when it means, so okay, when it means $50 and whatever, it's not that you need to pay $50 like in real life and whatever, okay? If I'm not mistaken, those are Prime tokens. It is not real money, because I'm just seeing it right now for this first time. It's not that you need to pay $300 for Blink Out or $50 for Boo Boo and all that stuff. No, it's supposed to be Prime tokens, okay? So don't worry about it. It's not real money, guys, okay? One, I'm not monetized, and two, I will never sell something that ridiculous, okay? So on that note, the second note, so all the stream avatars that you guys are seeing right now, I custom make them. Okay, it's not that I need it. If there's a request and whatever, then I will do it, but it will take some time for me to do it and whatever, you know. And I think I will have that more whenever I get monetized, and I can be able to put that there or whatever, you know, like customize stuff and whatever. For example, if you're subscribed to my membership or whatever the price, then I will make custom avatars for you and whatever, you know, etc., you know. But that is something that's a work in progress whenever I get to that level, you know. How's the grind been, Prime? The grind has been doing good, man. Initially I was actually doing D4s, trying to clear the D4s and whatever with this set, but yeah, I have not been able to clear the weedy D4 with the Proto build and whatever. So right now I'm just grinding for familiars. So far it has been good in a way. It has not been the best roles. Right now I'm just grinding for Grims in order to create this damn epic familiar that I want, that I just want to do, you know. Because I don't have enough token. So again, I have not set it up. So you guys are supposed to buy all the familiars that is on the avatars and whatever, you know. I believe I have. I'm gonna tell you guys what I have right now in stream avatars, because I was just testing it out the last time that I streamed. Okay. So right now, when it comes for the avatars, I have Blinka, Professor Oak, Borland, Boo Boo, and Jurassic. Okay, those 5. And everything that you're seeing right now, when it comes to the stream avatars, I have custom made those stream avatars. Okay, it's not that you can get them, that you can download them and whatever. No, it's like, no, I have created these damn avatars on the bottom. Okay, so yeah. And if you want to see how much currency you have, you put exclamation mark currency, and it should tell you how much currency you have. Okay, I'm pretty greedy now. And TV, if I'm not wrong, the more you watch Prime streams, the more to get. But the thing is, so Thursday, what is up, man? Nice to see you, bro. So right now, so see, since I am not monetized, I don't know how I have it, to be honest. I'm not even gonna lie. I don't know how much I don't know how I have it that for each minute or hour that you watch me, you will get Prime tokens. I need to set it up. But I will promise you guys that for the next stream, if you guys really like this setup that I have right now, so okay. So my thought process, right? I didn't want to include stream avatars because I thought that the stream would look like overwhelming, right? Like I have the subscriber, I have the box up here for Bit Heroes, I have my camera, I have stream avatars, I have the chat, I have Spotify and all that stuff. So in my brain, I'm thinking that it's like, I feel that it is cluttered. There's like too much happening on the screen. But since you guys actually like it a lot, then I will become more creative. I can do more avatars. I can do more familiars. I can do more stuff and whatever, you know, and set up stream avatars so it works properly, you know. Right now, last time I had it, I just had it last time as in, let's test it out and see how it works, because I was still trying to figure it out. And then I took a break and whatever, and obviously now I'm getting back into it. Come on, capture him. Please capture him. Damn it. So close. Oh, look, I got Murgoth schematic. Let's see if this is the first thing I've ever seen him in a stream. Why is that, MNTV? Look, I got a new rare schematic. Ooh. What is Murgoth? 20% water damage. The curses and spells to summon the cosmic chicken ended up transforming Gothra Shaman in a new being. Okay, let's see what this is. Let's see what this is. It is so stupid. Look at this. Super Borland. Oh my god, this is crazy. Look at its attack, bro. 53k, man. Like what? I know, right? What the hell is that, fam? I know. Oh my god. That's crazy. At least I could actually craft them, you know? That's another one for the list. So again, guys, if you guys like my setup right now with stream avatars and all the craziness that is happening with stream avatars, I will make it better, you know. I just need you guys to let me know if that's what you want, you know, because I'm not going to waste time and energy and whatever to create stuff that you guys don't like. Because whatever I do, remember, guys, remember, for any streamer out there or any content creator or whatever, like, I do what you guys, I mean, it's not that I'm going to do whatever you guys want, right? But if it's something that will entertain you guys and that you guys like, and it's something that it adds more fun to the stream, I will do it 100%, you know? Because my idea in the past was to create more avatars So obviously, the more that you guys watch my stream, the more you guys interact with the, for example, battle royale or the bosses and whatever, you guys can actually buy stuff, you know, with Prime tokens. For example, if I do battle royale, anybody that wins battle royale will get 500 Prime tokens. For example. Okay, I mean, if you like it and everybody else is like, I don't mind doing it, you know. And here is the airplane that drops everybody inside, and now you guys fight, you know, a battle to the death. Montes. Who won? Did I win? Oh, Brittle Bones won. Nice. I mean, the chat right now, I think a lot of the players that are down right now, he won another Jurassic skin. I know, right? So a lot of players that you see in the stream avatars, it's everybody that has reading in the chat. Also need to configure that for people that are actively chatting or whatever, or remove them whenever. Nah, it doesn't make a difference, Andre. Nah. Thank you, Soapsy. You too, man. It's always nice to see you. You have a busy life, Soapsy. And nice to see you whenever you hop in, man. Even if it's for like 5 minutes or 10 minutes. I really do appreciate it, you know, taking a little bit of time of your day in order to be here. Okay. Sometimes I think if MNTV is talking about World Boss, like in Bit Heroes, or the World Boss over here in Stream Avatars. Which one is it though? That's my question. It's a secret? Damn. I really need to capture this familiar. So you guys are seeing what it takes to capture a damn epic familiar. I hate grinding for epic familiars. And these are dungeon ones. In raid, it's even worse. Thank you, Thursday. Me too. Me too. I hate it, man. It's just a pain in the ass. It's crazy. It is just crazy. And by the way, Thursday, man, I really do appreciate you being here, man. It's always nice to see you in the stream. I really do, look guys, I really do appreciate all of the things that you guys do, you know, because at the end of the day, right now there are 20 people in my stream, and there are people that support me, there are people that are just here just to, for them to give me the views and all that stuff, you know, etc., you know, and I really do appreciate each and every one of you that is supporting my channel, that is supporting me, and just being here, you know. Andre has been here for a while. MNTB has been here for a while as well. You know, Thursday also joined in, and all the other people, all the other 17 people that are in the stream, even though they're not chatting or whatever, you know, I still do appreciate it, you know, because you guys are giving me the watch time. Right now, I am 1,000 hours away of watch time for me to meet my first goal, in order for me to get my first monetization or whatever, you know. And that's when things are going to get really interesting, you know. I really do appreciate all of you, you know, because without y'all, without you being here watching me, at least for in my time zone, it's 3 a.m. You know, I've been streaming for like 10 hours, you know. So I really do appreciate each and every one of you just being here and whatever, you know. Like without you, I wouldn't exist, to put it in perspective, you know, like, or the views or the time or whatever, you know. It's like whatever. I know there was a way that I could actually give you guys some prime tokens, but I don't remember the command. Bro, my dog is fast asleep. He doesn't even know what time of the day it is. I know there was a way. Let me look it up. Let me look it up real quick. It is called, I'm not going to do this. Let me close this out. New avatars, commands, command docs. Let me see. Oh, it is okay. Then I need to fix that. I need to see how much money you guys will actually get of prime tokens in order, you know, based on the watch time and all that stuff, you know. So mini games and fun commands. Let's see. And you know that you guys can duel, you guys can duel each other as well. Let me see. Okay. Selection command, attack, I hug. Let me see this one. Let me see this one. I don't believe I can do it from here. Let me do it over from my stream over here. Where is this though? Where's my character? Ooh, I got a mud. Okay, MNTV, you have 20 prime tokens. Okay, nice. I think every minute, I think maybe every minute you get 1 prime token. There's just a lot of things down there. You have 14 mud, bro. I'm broke. I'm broke right now. You know, I'm looking the commands, you know. I spawn game. Let me do this command real quick. Let me do this command. I spawn game 200. Let me see. So now there's supposed to be a star floating above. Yeah, whoever catches that star will get 200 prime tokens. So in order for you to get the star, you need to write !jump to get the star. I think every minute. Okay. You guys need to type !jump in order to get the star, and whoever gets the star will get 200 prime tokens. Remember that maybe the stream has a little bit of delay, so you guys need to time in the delay as well. Exactly, you gotta time it, exactly. There you go. Who won it? Who got it? I saw somebody that got it though. Or did it expire though? Let me do it again. I don't think so, because if somebody gets it, you're supposed to receive a notification. Let's do it again. I think my Jurassic is too fat. Let's do it again. Let's see this. I need to see how it looks like on stream. If it actually looks good or not. I spawn jump. What the hell? I spawn game 200. What the hell? I spawn jump. I'm stupid, man. Oh my god, bro, that's crazy. I spawn jump. You guys need to time it correctly for it to work. Ooh, Andre got it right. And if he got it, see, Andre has won 200 from the jump game, from the catch jump. Yep. Congratulations, Andre. See, I just need to do all of this again. For example, right? There's one that says, look at this. Look at this. I believe, was that the command? I explode. Yeah, in the target. Yeah. Damn, I have a lot of shit. You just Thanos finger me. There's a shit ton of commands, man. I need to relearn all of this. Gifting commands. Okay, so it is. Okay, here it is. This was the command that I was looking for. This was the command that I was looking for. Check your currency right now, MNTV. You just put exclamation mark slots, and then type in how much you want to bet. Thursday, like I just did right now. It's in slots accuracy. There's a slot game in here. If you type in exclamation mark slots and then you type in the amount, you can play slots on with the stream avatar shit. Side slots. Hey, bro. Risk it all like me with the mythic accessories. That's what you're trying to do, MNTV? And there's one also is exclamation mark roulette red 50. Roulette. How much currency do you have accuracy? Type exclamation mark currency accuracy. I don't know what I'm doing. type exclamation mark currency to see how much you have. I don't think that you have anything, so It's exclamation mark roulette. If I know how to write roulette. I think that's how you write roulette. Or I think it's 2 L's and... So you have 500 prime tokens right now, accuracy. So if you want to play slots, you can do it now. I'm the richest, bro. You lost everything in slots. How is the roulette game? How do you spell roulette? Apparently, I don't know how to spell roulette. Like, damn. Is it with 2 L's and 1 T? Oh, let me see this one. Let me see this one. I've never done this one though before. Wow. Accuracy just won 5,000 prime tokens. Accuracy just hit the jackpot and won 5,000. Wow, that's crazy. Easy. That's crazy, man. And just in case, guys, if you guys don't know accuracy, he's like my brother. Okay, we grew up together. You know, he's one of my best friends. He has always been there and whatever. You know, just in case if you see him talk like mad shit and whatever, that's why. Saver 10. Where's my money? I mean, it's not in your bank account. That's what I can say. Let me see the screensaver. 10 seconds. That is so crazy, man. Look at that. That is so funny, man. Oh my god. Andre, I don't believe I have nothing set up to color though. I don't believe I have nothing set up for color. Yeah, exactly. I don't have nothing set up for that. MNTV, you wasted all your currency. What are you trying to do, bruh? Type exclamation mark currency. You guys have just wasted all your currency and shit, you know, so it's on you, it's not on me. I gifted you some shit, you know, but again, because I'm testing this out, the stream avatars and everything, you know, so has a gambling addiction. Yep, I know, right? And accuracy has like 5,000 and whatever. Look at MNTV. Accuracy just played the slots one time and boom, he's rich. I'm trying to find the one for roulette, because roulette is really fun though. Let me see where it is. Let me see this one. What does this do? I don't know what to do with all this wealth though. Hey, just bet it everything in the slots. The IMAS farce is stupid. Get a financial advisor, I know, right? I wish that shit could happen in real life for me, you know. Content creating, what? Creating avatars? No. Okay, that's not good. Let me see this. There has to be, I know that there's a roulette option in here, but I don't forgot how to. Mini games and fun commands, battle royale. It's a I bet, I think it is, right? Where is it? I just saw it. It's I bet it. It's not roulette. It's I bet. Okay. So it's I bet 100 red. I think that's how you do it. In 20 seconds. But I believe I'm capturing my screen wrong. Because this isn't supposed to happen. It's supposed to appear. See? Okay, I think I'm capturing my screen wrong. And that's why it's not appearing how it's supposed to appear. Okay. Give me 1 second. I think I'm doing something wrong with the stream avatars. Give me 1 second real quick. Or maybe it's something in the settings though. Stream avatars, properties, where is it though? Media source, game capture. I think I'm doing it wrong though. I think I'm doing the capturing the stream avatars wrong. Where Grims, bro, I can't capture this fucking familiar. It's crazy. Give me 1 second, guys. I'll fix stream avatars real quick. Give me 1 second. It's a display capture. Let's put display capture. Second, it capture to display. No, it's not display capture. Yes, just delete this. Media source? No, it's not media source either. Video capture device. Is it game capture? Maybe? Capture specific window. Stream avatars. Allow transparency. Here you go. I believe it's this one though. Yeah, I believe it is this one for the stream avatars though. Right, and then I lower it a little bit. But okay, let me. Okay. Let me see if it's this one. I believe it is this one. Yeah, give me 1 second. I'm in TV. Let me put. Let me write. Let's do. I bet 100 red. Let me see if it works now. If it works, I will delete the other one. Let me see something. Because I believe I had it wrong though. And I believe now you guys are supposed to see everything. Yep. This is okay, perfect. Now let me delete the other one. Okay. Now you guys can see it on the screen, and you guys can see everything else on the screen. Okay, perfect. Nice. Okay. So it is currency at MNTV. How much? Okay, now stream avatars. It's going to work better now. Okay. Time to gacha. Just bet it all. Just bet it all. Look, guys, it's all about having a good time, you know. It's all about having a good time. $10,000. Oh, MNTU won? Yep, 5,000. But you lost 5,000 though. Type exclamation mark currency MNTV. But he lost 5,000 because he actually betted 10,000. So he lost half. Hey, Crazy, are you playing Monster Hunter? I can do a boss battle if you're willing to join, Accuracy. So you can play. Okay, you're playing Monster Hunter. Okay. But there's a boss battle function in here that I can put in, so you guys can fight a boss in here. You know, UMNTV and Andre. You know what? I have not given some love to Andre. Let me iCurrency add Andre 500. He will not succumb to my persuado, man. He will not. Like, it's crazy. I spent so many energy on this fool that it doesn't even make sense. I mean, I don't think that you can be a wizard, but I think you can be a... I don't know if you can be a wizard, but I know that you can be a mage, though. Come on. You don't have 15,000 on MNTV. I'm a responsible young adult. There you go. There you go, Andre. You don't have 15,000 on MNTV. You have 5,000. Yeah, I think that the classes available are, I think it's rogue, warrior, priest, mage, and something, a necromancer, and something else. I can do it right now, so you can see. But obviously, this will start the. This will. You need to. So whenever it prompts you, and Druid and Bard, yeah. So whenever it prompts you, you need to put exclamation mark join and select the build. Don't put nothing in parentheses or anything like that and whatever, you know. Just put exclamation mark in your class accuracy. You guys have 20 seconds to join the world boss. Okay, the color, gear, and name tags are not available. It's Ranger accuracy. You need to put Ranger. 5 more seconds. 3, 2, 1. I don't have that set up either, MNTV. Again, I have not set up stream avatars to the 100% that is supposed to be stream avatars. So if you guys kill their world boss, you guys will win 500 prime tokens. MNTV is going to go broke. And you're gonna stay broke, MNTV. I'm going to go to a bathroom to take a piss real quick. Man, it's so good to take a piss. NPC bot 3 with the healing clutch, I know, right? MNTV, you don't have money though. You just lost all your money. You betted 5,000 and you lost the 5,000. Okay, so what are you trying to do right now, MNTV? You're broke. Welcome to my world. Become the richest. I mean, you guys will not be able to see the slots or whatever because the boss is going on right now, you know. Hey, accuracy, Jota. Papi, salud. No sé si estás bebiendo, pero salud. I'm assuming yes Thursday, but I don't know. Cheer MNTV, yep. But I will cheers, Andre. Damn, bro, this fucking Grims, man, he doesn't want to be captured. I'm about to. Okay, I will say my token. Yeah. So it means that whenever there's an event going on, for example, the boss, if the boss is going on, you guys can't bet, you can't do roulette, you can't do slots or anything like that until the boss finishes. Okay, now I know. But again, if you guys like this dynamic with again, I mean, you guys told me yes, you know, I will make it better, you know, I will get it all squared away, you know. It just I really didn't pay too much attention to it because of what I said earlier, you know. I thought that there was just too much clutter on the screen, and that's why I never decided to you know, to put too much effort into it afterwards. Well, when I started streaming back again, you know. But if you guys like it, bro, I will make it even better. If you guys think that it is good now, wait until my next stream. I will make it better. And trust me, I will. Let me invite more people in here. Let me do my shameless plug-in. Let me do my shameless plug-in. On Bet Heroes. I mean, I'm really not tired, guys. I'm really not tired. So where is this? Humans. Where is this? And where is it over here? Okay, rerun. Let's do this. Nice. Because the boss normal has been defeated. Participant reward plus 200 prime tokens. Why did we levitate? Oh, because you guys killed the world boss. And you know what's going to happen to you guys because you guys killed the world boss? Let's just do this. And they just explode everybody on screen. Like, why not, you know? Because I have the power. I have the power here. No, so I need to throw it. I'm accuracy. Do you want to participate? Accuracy in the boss. Yeah, okay. I can do it again. Pay attention, guys. I'm gonna do the boss again, okay? So you have a certain time for you to actually accept and whatever. You get an accuracy? Yeah. Yeah, you got an accuracy. You got an. Just pay. So right now accuracy. Now it's your turn. So you need to select a skill for that. You need to type exclamation mark and whatever the skill says. Sorry. Why am I a slime? Because you got slimitified. I don't know. Why heart of a scarium? No, it's not for me. I don't know why you're a slime. Out of accuracy. Maybe the boss turned you into a slime. I really don't know. Who, me or Pocket? A heart of a scary, yeah, Pocket. Those were the days. Sorry guys, I know I'm not talking, but I'm just engaged over here and whatever, you know. Give me 1 second, everybody. I know you guys are fighting the boss and whatever, you know, but still, let me get this shit real quick. Let me see where the hell he actually posted this shit. Oh damn, 95 new messages. No wonder. Here it is. Copy image. Depending on turn rate and what enemies you face. Join the game again. Bro, I'm not capturing this shit. Sorry guys, okay. I used to with the world boss? Okay, perfect. And I crazy, man, if you want to jump in a Discord call, just let me know, man. I really don't mind. I mean, I don't, you're my brother, you know. If you want to join a Discord call and talk and whatever and be here on stream, I really don't mind for you to jump into the Discord call on my curiosity if you want. However you feel like, or whatever you want, you know. I don't know if they will hear you. I'm assuming yes, but I really don't know. Accuracy. I really don't know. There's only one way to find out, right? By joining the call and talking. But obviously you need to be talking in English and whatever, you know. So I mean, it's up to you, man. I really don't mind. If you want to jump into Discord and whatever, we can jump into Discord and whatnot, you know. I really don't mind. You don't mind? Okay. I will call you. I'll give you 1 second, accuracy. Hopefully I need to set up my microphone though, accuracy for this shit and whatever, you know. Let me see. Hopefully. Well, I mean, I don't know if you will be able to hear me though, accuracy, but let's see. I want to switch up my shit in Discord. Give me 1 second, man. Maybe you will need to mute me from YouTube or whatever, but give me 1 second. Habla el, I mean, or talk. Input device, output device. Output device will be my Jetty. ¿Me escucha? Nope. Arctic, let's see, input, Jetty, maybe?
Oh, there you go. Now I can hear you.
Now you can hear me?
Yep.
Okay, perfect. With Windows, I'm the best support. Hey, you guys won though, you know? So now,
Hey, what's up, Andre?
Andre is saying, oh, okay, you see my stream, whatever.
Yeah,
So-
but I think my volume is like very high, bro. So you might have to lower my volume.
Let me see. What does that sound? Yeah, it's him. I think there's a little bit of reverb or something when it comes to his microphone. Let me see how I can fix it though. You know. And with basketball, you guys need to actually just type join red or blue to play basketball. So now you will be able to actually see everything when it comes to that. You know, doing red, blue, or whatever, and you guys will be able to join the basketball and whatnot. And I really love some basketball in this. I wonder who is that guy. Okay, let me see. Es que no sé, entonces, pero que no vete. Ojalá entonces, habla, Abel, joda.
Hello.
Yo creo que ahora, ¿verdad?
I think so. I don't know. I lowered the volume over here in my computer too.
Okay.
I can see hear myself like higher than you, I think.
Yeah, no, it doesn't matter. I mean, I hear you. I hear you good though. You know.
Yeah, but I'm just saying for them. I don't know if they can hear me like very loud.
Yeah. So for you guys to play basketball, you guys need to put an angle and the power. So if you see the little green star, that's the angle and then the power. So you guys need to find the basket so for example, right, the one that is in blue team, you guys need to put maybe 120 and 45, for example. So you will put it like this, 120 and 45, and that's how you actually play basketball.
Yeah, I'm lost. The fuck he said?
That's how you do it. How you been, accuracy?
Doing good, bro. Like I got Monster Hunter here in my screen, and then I was intrigued with that fucking 2D game. I needed to beat that boss. I don't know why.
I know, right?
Like I was committed to it.
Yeah,
That was good.
that's why I asked you if you were playing Monster, because hey, I'm not gonna lie, I really want to play Monster Hunter. You know, like I really want to play Monster Hunter today.
Yeah, no, I'm playing right now.
It's one of those things that's like, damn it, it's like everybody joining. Obviously, it helps for my channel and whatever. You know, it's like, damn
Oh
it,
yeah,
okay,
definitely not, bro.
you know,
Do your
it's
thing.
like, because bro, I've been streaming for 11 hours.
I know.
11
That's
hours and 30 minutes.
I know. That's crazy. That is crazy. Let's see. The hell, dude! I don't know how to play.
That's crazy, man. That's crazy. 11
Am I
hours,
playing
man.
basketball right now?
No. I don't know if you joined though. Did you
I
join?
put joined red.
No, you didn't. It's only MNTV, Thursday, and Andre.
I thought I did. Oh, maybe I did it before. Right? Yeah, I did it before. Maybe. No,
Yeah,
I did it
you-
when you said, you see, like you said, enter. Oh, enter the angle. I didn't put the angle.
But are you playing though?
Yeah, I was late. It's fine.
Because you need to wait until you get the prompt and then you can actually join.
It's fine. I'm gonna
The
kill a
hoop-
monster over here, bro, cause that game has me like hooked. So I'm gonna go over here and play Monster
So,
Hunter.
so the hoop Thursday is like literally where the Spotify thing is. It's the little thing that is green or whatever. You guys are bad at playing basketball. Like holy
Where's
shit.
the? Oh, that's a hoop. Where the song is?
Yeah, right there, the green thing that has the arrows like pointing down or whatever, like flowing.
Yeah. But that's far. What the hell?
But are you playing? You're not playing though, accuracy.
No, I'm not playing. I'm just seeing what they're doing
Okay.
though.
For the next one, I'm gonna play with you guys. I'm gonna play basketball with you guys. I love. So you can't hoop it from the bottom up and whatever. You need to
Just
go
saw
from
it. The
from
way
the
they're
top.
doing it. I just saw that. Yo. Holy shit, somebody went flying. What the fuck?
You gotta finesse. Yep. You know what? After this one, I'm gonna play. I'm gonna play basketball. Okay. Let's do this. Let's do this.
So how do I join?
Basketball. Okay. Wait for the prompt. Wait for the
Okay.
prompt. Whenever you guys see their prompt, I join exclamation mark. I join and the team. I'm going to join red. Okay. Now
Join.
I talk with you. So the I'm accuracy.
I'm gonna go on blue because I don't like you.
Fuck you.
So let's see.
So yeah, accuracy is the one that is talking with me right now. Come on, man! Like capture this fucking guy.
He's mad because I couldn't give you any money.
Okay, so the basket. So let's do 120 and 45. Let's see.
Am I in? You see, it's not. I'm not joining.
Why though? Yeah, I'm
I
looking
don't
at
know.
it.
I did it before too. I put red, but
No,
it's not letting me-
you put blue.
Yeah, no, but before I put red, but I don't know.
That's so weird.
I felt good. Not meant to be. Oh, dude, it's higher up now. Okay, I see it.
Yeah, you see it?
Yeah. So the first digits are for what? The
For
power?
the angle. About time that I capture fucking Grims. Like holy shit. The first digits is for the angle.
Mhm.
The second digits is for the power.
Okay, okay.
Let's go.
Can you bounce? Can you bounce off the wall?
Yeah, you can.
Oh, there you go. You got
Yep.
it.
Let's go.
Nice.
About time I capture fucking Grims. Like holy shit.
Nice.
Took me only like 200 tries, but yeah. Let me. Okay. Where's the other one? Okay, so it will
It's in the
be
middle.
85 and maybe 70? Is it too much? Why is it not letting you join though? That's my question. You're on YouTube, right?
Nice.
Accuracy?
Yeah, yeah, I'm on YouTube. Ooh, Thursday is close. You're way off, bro.
Yeah, I am. Oh, but hey, we got Thursday right there, you know?
Yep.
Thursday is just carrying me right now.
And it's crazy because you put red and you're in blue now.
I know, right?
So what's going on?
Oh, because if there's too many players on a same team, it will divide the team though.
Oh, okay, okay.
Yeah.
I still don't understand why I'm so intrigued with this 2D game and I got Monster Hunter in my other screen.
I know, right?
Like, I want to
Stupid.
see who
It's
wins.
Stupid. Thursday again with the win. Like, holy fuck.
Nice.
Thursday? Damn, this one's going to be rough, though. So, you know what? This is what I'm going to do. I'm going to do 20 and 100. Now, 20 and 100 Thursday. Look at this shit right now. You know what? I take it back, man. I take it back. Screw this shit. I take it back. No. Okay. 95 and 95. Okay, no. It had to be 92 and 95. And Thursday again with the win. Damn.
Too easy, bro.
Bro, let me just grab this familiar over here because Thursday is carrying my bag. Damn. 95 and 35. Oh shit, 95 and 35.
Okay, you put them like, oh.
Yeah, I did it wrong.
What was that?
I don't fucking know, man. 95 and 40 maybe?
Oh, man.
Do I need to have more power? Look at Thursday again. Damn, bro.
Bounce.
Thursday is over here killing this shit. Damn.
At this point, it's not even fair.
MVP. Thursday MVP, like holy shit. Let me see Grogger. Groggers are the leaders of the Kroger clans and are in charge of providing heads to shrink. What the fuck? I know, right? NBA? Yeah. Like, where's the contract for Thursday? Like, holy shit. He did everything right there. I didn't do shit.
See, that's the other thing. How the hell can you change your character in the bottom right there?
So if you have tokens, I think you need to do exclamation mark buy, and it will give you the options of the characters that is out there. And when you see the names, then I think you do exclamation mark buy and the name, if I'm not mistaken. I want revenge. It put exclamation mark buy in avatars and see if it gives you options.
Let me see.
Yeah, I will do basketball again. Give me 1 second real quick, MNTV. But Thursday was on point. I didn't do shit. And I believe now it will give you the option of what avatars you can actually buy.
Okay.
So right now, Blinka, Boo Boo, Jurassic, and Professor Oak. Yeah, because Borderland is free. You know.
No, so let me get dressing. Are those the tokens that I won? That I got 5,000?
Yeah. So you need to put it at, exclamation mark by avatars in Jurassic.
Jesus.
Yeah. I'm still trying to figure this shit out as well.
Avatar and
Avatars with the S at the end and Jurassic. And you're supposed to get it. If I'm not mistaken. And I will do basketball again.
let me see.
And your character is supposed to change to Jurassic. It changed. I purchased
pretty
Jurassic.
cool.
Yep. Okay, so I'm gonna do basketball again. I'm not going to play basketball right now, but I put it there.
Let's see if I can join
I
now.
need 5 tubo. I need 5 tubo. You know what? I joined blue. Did I get it in time? Nope. But you're playing accuracy just in case.
It's by my. I'm by myself, dude.
Yep.
What
You
the
got
hell?
this, bro. You got this.
Okay.
And
so
the do you see where it is? It's right there on
yeah, I see
on
it.
the
So
screen.
it's
yeah.
gonna be the first one is the angle, right?
The first one is the angle, and the second one is the power.
Okay, so I'm gonna go 75. Yo. Oh shit.
Ooh, MNTV score, nice. MNTV, nice.
I don't like this game anymore, bro. Fuck this game, bro.
Ahora vamos a tener que upir la cerveza, cabrón.
Fuck this game, bro. It's 2 against me, bro.
Hey, you got this. Cops Wars versus.
I'm trying to learn from a master on Thursday, but I'm failing.
I don't know why Thursday didn't join though. Why didn't you join Thursday? He got signed. That's why with NBA.
Oh, that's probably why. Yeah, it got signed. Somebody's gonna get it. It's me. Hell yeah. Jesus. And I'm gonna do maybe. Oh shit. Who got it there, bro? Andre got it first.
Yeah,
I
Andre
won
got
it too.
first.
That's crazy.
Yeah.
Nice. Oh. Wait. Yeah, I failed.
Jack, okay. Tubo. I need 3 more tubo though. 3 more tubo, and I can get this familiar.
think somebody's gonna get it though. Holy shit.
How much? One